Right, so we're really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, rightio, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Gosh, last day of the month.
I know. Scary. It's scary. It's July tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't even understand. I just feel like the older you get, the faster that it just disappears, and I'm just so confused.
You know, I used to think, oh gosh, no, but it's
It's
so
so true, isn't it? Like when you were at
so
school,
true.
it felt like long, the years, and then now I'm
Yeah.
like,
all of a sudden, you know, it's like what, January had like 4,000 days in it,
so true,
and then
isn't it?
here we are now just coming into July.
Yeah, oh my word.
Oh, wow.
Crazy. We have a great show for you, though, for the last day of June. So do stay with us, of course, all the way up until 9 o'clock. I'm here until 5. We're kicking off with Hunkydory. We've got an amazing brand new launch. Golden Oldies. It's brand new. It's exclusive to us. It is one of the best, one of the most humorous collections that we have. It's absolutely fabulous. 2 o'clock, Hero Arts. If you have noticed, them 2 hours have just flipped around. Basically, there's been some traffic issues. So Hunkydory are just coming on that one earlier than we may have initially promoed. But then Hero Arts are with us. They've got the new Fresh Flowers Complete Collection. Gwen's here, brand new collection she's designed as well with the Woodware Craft Collection. That's absolutely beautiful. And then 4 o'clock, always super duper trooper popular. That is the magazine for Hunkydory. We've actually popped that as well onto the website. So if you'd like to pre-order with that, it is there. There are the 2 varieties. So you can go obviously for the magazine. I say on its own, it's not on its own. It has so much that comes with it, but it is there. And then we've also got the bundle exclusively to us at the moment, and that is jam-packed with everything the magazine has, as well as lots of extra bits. So have a look on the website for that. And then, of course, up until 8, you've got Spellbinders, back to Hunkydory at 6, back to Gwen at 7, and then 8 o'clock, finishing off the day with Emlems. So, lovely day. Now, ready for this?
Golden Oldies. Incredible.
Brilliant, isn't it? I just love these humorous collections.
They are so good, aren't they? Yeah, from when they were first brought to you, you know, a good number of years ago, but then over recently years, just been brought into right up to date here.
Exactly.
This is the very first Golden Oldies Christmas range of 2026.
So good.
It is so good. The team, our designers, have just really upped the actual collection within the Golden Oldies. The imagery, but that quirkiness to it as well, the fun to it as well within the die-cut sentiments too. We've kept it within that range of with the toppers in the 8x8 paper pad,
which I like.
which we'll go through because so many of you love that combination. But what you already know and love from the Golden Oldies, but what we have done, and I should point out, it is still the senior moment.
Yes,
so if you got our all occasion senior moments, it's a continuation of them. But
I feel like you get to know the characters and you like fall in love with them. And you think, oh, what are they doing now? It's almost like a journey that you've gone on with them.
Absolutely do, yeah, and you're going to love them.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them.
We will be giving you a discount. Now, of course, what we are doing within the bundle, you can get extras if you want to go for any individuals on the web, but we will be doing, obviously, your toppers. We will also be doing that amazing 8x8 pad, and we are going to be giving you a discount if you want to go for the bundle. So 8 different topper sheets that we're getting here.
Absolutely. You're going to get 2 of each, so therefore you're going to get 2 of each. Now, it's our Hunkydory collection. It's foiled, it's die-cut for you as well. This is where you were saying before, Shez, that you'll recognise some of the characters from the previous collection. If you didn't get that previous collection, we do have it on the show as well coming up. But this is all revolving around the festive season. It's Christmas. You've got that comedy aspect in there. I mean, one there down at the bottom with the ladder, that reminds me of Tim Allen in Christmas with the Cramps when he falls off the ladder. So you've got that funness to it as well. The wife within, of course, the lights too. I mean, there's just so many funny ones.
And there's a £10 saving for you to be able to go if you go for the duo. So you're talking £21.98. Look at how many cards you can create from each topper. I mean, you're looking at that, you're thinking 3, maybe 4 cards just from that one sheet.
Absolutely.
And you're getting 2 of each of these that we've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And what I love about these characters is that I know my parents would love this.
Absolutely.
I know my grandparents would love this, but I love this. I know my friends would love this, and we could be saying, oh, us when we're older and things like that. So I just don't think it matters what age people are. They're going to really relate and just find them so funny.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's one of the things I was thinking about the other week when I first started to see this artwork. Exactly that. Yes, I'm 40, I'm still young, I know.
Yeah.
But sending these to my friends, this is where we can have like, oh my gosh, that's
Definitely.
going to be you when you are like older. That's going to be me when we're older
Exactly,
as well. Or that is
100%.
my gran, or that was my granddad, or, you know,
Yeah.
you give the card to, I'm just picking out here, my mum or my stepdad will be like, when you're older, that's what you're going to be like.
And you just know which ones
You're
are going to,
absolutely.
really, really kind of match them. And I can't wait for you to actually see the 8x8 paper pad, because I think you will want extras, if I'm honest with you, with this, because it is such an amazing set that you've got. I mean, to have like your wreaths, but then to have like your candy cane colours.
Exactly.
There's just so much within it, isn't there?
There is so much as well. You've got 48 sheets in total. You've got 12 designs, and then you're going to get 4 of each of these ones. So this is one, this paper pad, it won't just work for the golden oldies.
Oh no, it's general,
This
isn't
is a
it?
brilliant one. It's a substantial weight for paper. It's 150 GSM, so you can start to manipulate it if you want. You can still die cut it if you want. It's a nice way to use as a mat and layer if you've got the adorable scoreable coming up as well. Or maybe you just want to mat and layer it with Miri card. You can do that. Because of course at Christmas we tend to send more. What this does is this just brings down the weight, so therefore it brings down the cost ever so slightly, which is a great way. But what about that front page? Taz in her ear has just said exactly that. You could snip that out. Use all these for waists and that as well. So it's a great all-round Christmas pad. It just complements that full collection as a whole.
It's super. Can I just show you a few samples? Because the samples are amazing. They really are. And I think this is where you can really kind of get inspired in terms of what you want to do with this. So many different card shapes, card styles with this, boxes, crackers, bags.
Yeah, so since Nat's been on maternity leave, I kind of taken over the design team. And one of the things I asked for them with this collection here, external design team, is as well as making beautiful cards, I'd love to see some projects. And by gosh, they came out in abundance. So we've got projects. Make sure you check out the Hunkydory Facebook group, where I'm sure they'll be sharing all their makes as well. Whether it is shakers. We've got a new addition to the team. We've got Samantha, which is Josh's mum.
Oh, really?
She is on the design team.
Oh, how lovely is that?
So this has been her first project to work on.
Oh, how exciting.
And just like all of our external design team, she's absolutely blowing us away with the cards, the projects as well. So you're going to see a lot more of Sam's work over the coming weeks and months too.
Definitely.
But yeah, whether it is cards, whether you're bringing in your Christmas core that we launched a good number of weeks ago as well with Anne-Marie, it's going to take it further. Or if you just use what we've got with the Golden Oldies Senior Festive Collection, then of course you've got what you need.
Now you're probably spotting in a lot of these cards that there are other bits that we can bring to you. So I am going to talk you through a few of those, okay? Now, a lot of you are saying, please, can we get this Golden Oldies pad on its own? Yes, you can. Let's bring the details into this. It is only £11.99. That is for the 48 double-sided sheets that, of course, we've got here. And as Craig said, fantastic with this collection, but generally, I just think this is one you're going to reach to for all of your Christmas, buys and collections because of the mix of colours, the mix of designs.
Exactly, yeah. The imagery, but the colours, not only do they, of course, complement and work side by side the toppers, this is where the guys really think it through. So when we do show you the adorable scoreable and, of course, the foiled edge adorable scoreable, it all will complement each other. So you could pick out one sheet from the pad, one sheet from the adorable scoreable and one of the toppers, and you know that you're going to get that colour combination that's going to work.
If you want to get the toppers on their own, they are available as well for you to be able to come through and take advantage. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I want to go for the bundle, I then want to go for extra toppers, you can absolutely do that as well. So you can see they are just £19.99. But let's come back to the bundle, because £19.99 sounds like a great price, but when suddenly you come into the discounted price for the bundle, which is where we're giving you the toppers as well as the paper pad, it is only, what are you paying? Look at that, £19.99. So you're literally saying, well, what, £3? That's all extra that you've actually got to pay?
That's, wow, yeah. When you think of it that way.
£2?
Yeah, even less then.
Gosh. So that makes this then £1.99?
£1.99.
Goodness gracious!
For a brand new, we've not launched it.
Bundle.
We've not launched it on our website
Completely
yet.
exclusive to us,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely. So you can grab hold of it as well. So therefore, remember, it's an 8x8. It's one of the best sizes, in my opinion.
Oh, I agree.
Because very rarely will we make bigger than 8 by 8.
No, true.
If you're going to go bigger, it's like a big A3 if someone's leaving the office or that, which we don't tend to do.
Yeah.
But with 8 by 8, you can trim it down to 6 by 6, 7 by 7, 7 by 5,
Yes,
5 by
definitely.
6, A6. You've got all of these sizes, and because it's double-sided, and I show it quite a lot. I know Amy does it. In actual fact, Amy, Bex and Kat also do it, and that's using the leftover strips for backgrounds.
It's a good idea, isn't
None
it?
of it goes to waste
No,
as well.
exactly.
So
You're
this
gonna
is
use it
why
all.
the 8 by 8 is a really good size to actually complement
Definitely.
it.
Yeah. And £21.98, that could be me when I'm older, Adam. So I love Christmas, so I'm not the grumpy ones. I'm them really excited, like happy
ones.
people. Yes, do take advantage, of course, of getting that. What an amazing opportunity. Now, I just want to quickly bring this in before we do demos, just because so many of you have spotted this and are already buying it. This is your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that we've got. We are talking just £9.99, 16 sheets, everyone different. You'll get the same design in 2 different colourways, making it different, as you can see, because that holly looks totally different in the brown to the green.
Doesn't it? It really, really does. So where this starts from is this starts from the base of the Adorable Scoreable colours, which we've got as well
Lovely.
on the show.
Yeah.
But then what we do is we'll use those base Adorable Scoreable colours. Then we'll, of course, come in with the design that's then going to get foiled onto the card.
Really good.
So if you're matting and layering it with the Adorable Scoreable, it's going to work perfect.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, all of these colours are what you're going to find and designs throughout the collection, so it ties it all together.
just makes
It's
it
also
so
a nice
easy.
way for less than a tenner to just expand the collection
Oh,
that little
yeah,
bit more.
100%. Yeah.
These are the great cardstock to be doing it as your construction, your boxes, maybe use the 8 by 8 to just decorate with little bits and pieces if you want to. But aren't they really, really nice?
Lovely, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see. And then, of course, come into your snowflakes as your final design that we've got there. And again, you know, we saw, obviously, your crackers that you've got here that have been created. So that's with your Adorable Scoreable and then finished off, of course, with that edge-to-edge foiling, which
That's
just
it.
looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
Alison's made that one, but then Josh's mum, Sam,
Wow.
this was one of her projects
nice
that
is
she
that?
made as well. So she made a little caddy, and then what she's done is she's made individual cracker boxes. She's done 4 of them, so she's popped them in there. So even if I take them out, this is what I absolutely love about Sam, is she does what I do. She decorates the inside as well. But because you've got, if you go for a number of the components in, of course, the show today, you've got so much that you can afford to then start to then
But also,
expand by
imagine
matting
if
and
you were
layering.
making and selling, right, with that. You could sell 1 set of that and you'd make your money back.
You would, absolutely.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Like, easily. You could easily put a £9.99 price tag on that and then suddenly that money's back to you.
It is. And if you want to come in with your die, so she's used our oval die to die cut. She's used one of our embossing folders to emboss. You can still absolutely do all of that. But as I said, we've just got so much samples. There's so many of them back
Isn't
at
it?
head office as well
that
you'll see over the coming days too. But they'll all be, of course, on social.
Let's then come across, shall we? Because we have got your chance to get your Miri as well. So we do have, obviously, a Miri that's always very, very popular to use alongside, of course, your Adorable Scoreable, to use with your foiled cardstock. Just £8.99 today. That's for 16 sheets. So you are going to get 2 of each of these colourways as well. And again, perfectly selected, haven't they been, for this collection?
It is. It really, really is. So what you'll find if you're new to us or new to HobbyMaker, with the colour palettes of our collection, this Miri is the Miri colours that you will find within our collection back at head office. But what we do is, of course, we pick out the key colours that will work with that collection. So that just means if you've got a lot of Miri, you get the collection home, you don't have to go searching for it.
No.
What you've got is you've got all of the colours that are going to complement, it's going to make those images within the toppers bounce. It's all there together. So if you like to store them all in boxes, if you've got the storage for craft units and you've got them all sorted that way, go to your box, you've got the toppers, 8 by 8, the Miri to coordinate, Adorable Scoreable.
It's just so easy, isn't
everything's
it? 'Cause it all
thought
just
for
works
you.
so well together. And you can see, I mean, what an amazing colour palette that you've actually got just there, and that reflective nature is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it, to be able to get that. So £8.99, that is for 16 sheets, 8 different colours, 2 of each of that, of course, we can share with you as well. We've also got your Adorable Scoreable, so we can, of course, bring that to you. that's 24 sheets that we're about to get in your adorable scoreable. So 8 colourways, we're getting 3 of each of these. I mean, every single one of them, like you say, it just works well to have all of them, doesn't it?
It really does. So same as Miri, as in the fact of these are colours within our range at Hunkydory, but we pick out the colours within the collection, so all of them are there ready for you just to take and work with. But you've got them at the 350 GSM. The toppers within the collection are 300. The 8x8 is 150. But all of this is your construction. This is where you start to build on. Kat at head office, she did prove me wrong a couple of weeks ago and showed me that you can construct out of papers.
Oh, wow,
when she made this really nice box. We posted it a couple of weeks ago. So I no longer say, although you can't construct out of paper, because Kat did prove me wrong, but it can be, if you want to have that real strength, if you want to pop things in it, then this is the base. This is where you can start 100%. To construct, use the papers to decorate as well. Just great colours. Yes, Christmas, but you've got the cold in there with the frost, the snow, the blues in there.
And again, you could easily use that all year round. That's what I always like about your Hunkydory cards. Like, yes, you could use some of it with that, but there's no reason not to use it, kind of sense, you know, alternatively as well. How about your ribbon? Because we have got, of course, your ribbon that's available here as well. You can see, once again, a lovely mix of colours that are exactly like what we've just seen with the adorable scoreable. So you've got your greens, your yellows, you've got those lovely sort of beigey golds, you've got the beautiful chance to get your deep blues, your lighter blues, your browns, your reds, and they are 3 metres in each of them, 7 colours, so 21 metres altogether for just £9.99, 7mm wide, and it is one of those things that we can just never keep in stock whenever we bring you ribbons, so take advantage. Should we come across to you first, Emma?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
let's go for it. So we're going to go in with Bah Humbug. I love the sprouts. He's got the sprouts, he's just looking at them, he's like, no, I don't like them. So this is going back to what you said with the previous topper collection. This, you're thinking 3 substantial cards, but you could get 4. There's 1, there's 2, that could be 3, and then that could be 4. Or you could use a topper with a circle and a tag, and then you can use that one with another circle and then another tag. So there's 4 cards, an 8x8, 6x6, you could do a 5x5, what about a 4x4 or an A6? So there's 4 different sizes that you're getting out of that one topper, and of course you're getting them, and there's some there. That's some there then decorated with the papers and the Miri too. So let's go in. I'm going to go in with some of the green, and what we're going to do is we're going to trim this to 10x8, and we're then going to do the score marks where I've got written down. So let's bring this one in. Instead of going with like a good old post-it note, what I thought I would do is just write it on the back. So we're going to go 10 by 8 inches here. And what you're going to do is you're going to do this twice. One's going to be the front, one's going to be the back. I've already done the back, which we'll show you just shortly, but all that we're going to do is repeat exactly what I'm going to do here. So once we've got that scored to 10x8, I'm going to then score it 1, 2, 8 and 9. So adorable scoreable, Miri card, we always recommend to score onto the back. It's adorable scoreable, so it's bendy ink, so if you are construction or doing a concept like I'm doing, it's not going to crack. So we're going to go in at 1 inch, we're going to go in at 2 inch. So I like to go light in a few times. Then we're going to go to 8 inch. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do 9 inch. The alternative way, Shez, is doing 1 inch, 2 inch, flip it, 1 inch, 2 inch. Doesn't really matter. But if you want the full measurements, that's what you're going to do with that one. So what we're then going to do is we're just going to fold that over, and then we're going to fold that back. We're going to fold that one over, and then we're going to fold that one back. I like to do it with my hands first, and then we're going to give it a good burnish. Don't worry about my measurements, you're not going to see them, and the chances are you're not going to be doing that at home anyway. So that's what we're going to be left with. Remember, you're going to do that twice, so we're going to have 2 of them. What we're then going to do is, let's pop out our topper. So we're going to go in here with the Grumpy Grandad, and we're just going to pop all of these out. So these are all die cut with tiny, tiny little pips. Now, when I'm at home, they are so minimum nowadays, minimal, but I still like to just go with my scissors and just give it a little trim off. If you've got a little nail file, something like that. Or what you can also do is you could go in with a craft knife, because some of them, like this one here, you've got kind of like inside frames. So if you just travel down what it'll do is that'll, of course, just cut away at the little tabs.
Yep.
But I'm just going to pop it all out for the sake of time. And very rarely will I use the inner frame, but never bin them because it's your gold foil. But what you could do is you could use it to frame some of the other toppers. I mean, like, so this one here, it's a nice larger frame to frame that one.
Yeah, of course.
Or your little books. It's a nice one to frame all your
Yes,
little
absolutely.
books as well. So I never bin them. I keep them in with my actual collection. And then we're going to go in and we're going to pop that over the top. So let's go in with our tape runner. I'm just going to use my straight one for now. So we're going to pop my tape all the way around. And thankfully, I have just remembered that one of the things that I want to do to start with, before we stick down, is we're going to go in with one of the 8x8 papers. No shock, this one's my favourite.
Okay, yeah,
Plaid
the
tartan,
yeah.
completely one of my favourites.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do any mats and layers with the Mirri or the Adorable Scoreable. We're going to let the card blank do the matting and layering for us. So that is going to be, is it 8x6? So, yep, 8 inch by 6 inch.
Okay.
It is indeed. So let's do, or come down 1/4 of an inch. So let's go 5 3/4.
Yep.
And then we're going to go, excuse me, we're then going to go 7 3/4. So that will then give us our nice
perfect.
matte and layer. And because we've got the green within the tartan, it just
And it's
pulls
spot
it
on,
all
isn't it,
in.
in terms of the actual tone of green?
Absolutely spot on. What we can do with the other bit, so let's go in with the height. So again, we know that's 7 3/4. We're going to trim these at 3/4 of an inch because those little panels, they are 1 inch. So we're just going to go in and we're going to cut at 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
And we're going to do that a good number of times. Now, the reason I'm not showing you the back panel just yet is because I've already done it all.
Right,
So I'm going to show you how to do the front. You'll do it on the back. The only thing you're not going to do is pop the toppers on.
Okay, yeah.
So let's bring just a couple more in. Remember, they are double-sided as well. So if you want to have that change on maybe the front being the tartan and the back
Yeah, of course you
being
could do, yeah.
that
Got all the
kind of
choices,
holly
haven't you?
leaf, you've got that choice. So we're just going to do a good few of them here. So we're just going to pop that in. We're just going to cut. Alternatively, if you find it a little bit of a struggle going with the measurements near the blade, what to do is come to the nearest 1/4 of an inch on the opposite side and then just come down 3/4 of an inch.
Yep.
And then that's giving you more control on this side to cut. And then, of course, you've got it same width at that
yeah.
side. So I'm just going to do a couple more for now. So we can lay that one on like so. And the reason I'm doing quite a few is, you know me by now, I still like to do the inside.
Yeah.
The inside makes
It does look more
all
special
the
though,
difference.
doesn't it?
It does. And having the 48 sheets means that you can afford to do that.
Yes.
So let's bring these ones back in. So let's layer that one on with our tape runner.
Okay.
So we're just going to work that all the way around. And what I'm also going to do is I'm just spending a little minute, Shez, on making sure that I go into the middle. And you'll see why. I'm not going in any specific way. I just
No,
want to
of
make
course,
sure
yeah.
that I've got a nice coverage within the middle. So I'm going to just open this out while I start to layer this on. If you want to use your construction glue, if you find that easier, by all means.
Yeah, of course.
So we can pop that on. So there's our front bit. And then while we're here, let's add panels. And this is also where you could come in. Maybe you want to add some strips of the ribbon
Yeah.
down the middles. That'll give it that bit of texture and additional depth. And although this is giving you depth,
Yeah.
it's still going to fold completely flat. So you don't need to worry about the thickness when posting.
No, of course, yeah.
So we can pop that one on. And then if we go in with the last couple, so we bring that one into here and alternate with different designs. So we could have a couple of strips with maybe some of the snowflakes,
Yeah.
or we could have some of the strips with some of the wreaths if you want to.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Because you know it's all going to tie together.
Yeah, 100%.
Now, what I'm going to do here, this part here on each edges, they're going to be glued, so we're not going to see them. So what I am going to do, just those inside pieces, I'm just going to add my tape, and then I will bring in the one that I've already done, for the back that is, because at this point it's just exactly the same. I'm doing nothing different. So we can add that on. This is going to be like a nice theatre card.
Yeah, of
Make
course.
it really quite dimensional, like a diorama if you want to bring in things such as your snowfall acetate. So this is going to be our front. So let me just pop that one on for a moment.
Okay.
So we can pop that into there, press, and we are going to chop that out. But if I show you the back, so this is going to be the back on the inside. So when we're looking in, we're still going to get some of that pattern.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But I've also used the actual additional sheets from the pad.
Okay.
And what I have been using as well, sorry Taz, I forgot to tell you, our Season's Greetings, this has been our 8x8
That's
trim
perfect,
the
isn't
one
it?
with
Just
the
to go
gold.
with this as well.
You're going to find me using it a lot throughout today.
100%.
So this is where we can still pop our insert or our verse.
Yeah.
And I'm not using it, or I've not cut it down to 8x6. What I've done is I've trimmed it so that it's a nice size. We're still getting that back.
Yeah.
But then, of course, when we do layer this together, once we've cut in, what you're going to see is you're going to see that nice colour of the paper. So and what you could do is you could pop some in there if you wanted to, but I'll let you do that at home. And then I know, like Anne-Marie loves her craft knife.
Yeah.
And she'll tend to go into all of the little bitties. I'm more of a scissor fan.
Yeah, everyone's just a bit different, aren't they?
They are, yeah, it's what you feel comfortable with.
Yeah.
So what I do is I like to just go in and take a big chunk of it out with my craft knife. And then I'm going to go in with my scissors, where's my smaller ones? Here. And all that I'm going to do, Shez, is I'm just going to start to pop that out, get my scissors in, and then that gives me a place to start to cut.
Perfect.
But following the edge, I've also, as well, Shez, I'm going to look out the corner of my eye. I did bring my silver one.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Can you see my silver one?
Yeah, brilliant.
I know we've got no silver on the shows
Still
today.
nice to have, isn't it?
But I thought, because I'm bringing the gold, I was going to bring the gold.
So that's just these insert pads, so these trim me's. So just to give you a quick flick through while Craig's just cutting that, just so you can see, of course, what you're getting with them. I mean, they're just adored because, can you see how there's this grid system as well? So it makes it so easy to trim this, to get it centraled, of course, as well. And with this, you are getting so much. You're getting 7 sentiments and you're getting 6 of each of them as well. So wishing you a very Merry Christmas. You've then got your Happy Christmas. You can see wonderful shapes and patterns. Wintertime wishes, especially for you. 'Tis the season to be jolly. You've got It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year. So you can see really outstanding in terms of what we can see. 42 sheets altogether that you've got in that one. So that's if you want the gold. Then we have the chance for the silver as well. So really, with this collection, like you said, it's the gold foiling.
It is.
But you are going to want both across the different collections that you've got, if you can. So again, matching that price at £9.99. They're always so, so popular. So you've got the chance now to be able to get them, which is brilliant.
And that's it, because you know, most of our collections are either gold or silver.
Yeah, exactly.
And even if we do a little tin of colour foiling, maybe like a pink or something, you can still use things such as your silver or the gold.
Yes.
So you've got the best of both worlds. I was on the design team a number of years ago when they first launched the trim pads, and I was like, oh my gosh.
So excited.
I'm not a big fan of the term game changer.
Yeah.
But it really was. When it comes to creating inserts for your cards with such ease of getting that sentiment,
it's just
bang
spot
centre
on where
into
you
the
want
middle.
it, isn't it?
It's still, of course, it's on that heavier weight ink me paper. So if you want to ink, if you want to distress, you can. The foiling will, of course, will resist any of the ink. So it's just a great thing. So that's why I thought I'm going to be using them. So we can see I've just trimmed that out now, and then I've got that's kind of the eyes been drawn in because I've used the same paper on each one. So before we start to assemble it, let's add our tape onto each of these panels at each side here, and then we're just going to marry them up. So I'm just going to go and meet in one corner. And before I stick this down, where I was saying before, maybe like theatres or dioramas, what you could do is cut a piece of acetate that's 8 inches by 8.
Yeah.
So if you've done 8 by 8, maybe just a little bit not quite as wide.
Yes.
Stick that in now, then pop this over the top. This is where you're going to have that nice layer in the middle of the acetate that's kind of been suspended in the middle. So using your snowfall or even the gold foil and card or acetate will be a good one. So let's just meet into the corner here. So if I go into the corner there and then there, and this is where I said folds flat. So press that down, bring in our toppers. Let's bring in our foam pads. So we're going to add our foam pads to add that bit of height and bring them in. And then once we've added that into the middle, we could choose our sentiment.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop him there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go in, let's go smile, it's Christmas.
That's a really good sentiment.
It's a really, really good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then let's also go in, let's do 2. Let's do Bah Humbug. So we're going to, let's pop that one there, that one there. I've got some of the ribbon that we've got in this show. And what I'm going to do is, let's go in, because we've got kind of some of the yellowy tans in there, from the sentiment to the candles, his shirt. That's why we're going to go in with the yellow gold. And do I want a bow or, yeah, I do. We've got little holes that are die cut if you want to thread your ribbon through. But if not, what to do is just leave the hole in place. If you want to pop a little bit of taper that behind it, just so it doesn't fall out, you can. Thank you very much, Taz. Complimenting me on my bow maker. Thank you. I am quite proud of my bows. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah. They're saying it would take them the whole demo just to tie that bow. But what I'm doing there is stop the little die cut circle popping out. I've just popped my foam pad over the top. Let's then bring in another foam pad for the corner, or for the circle. And that one is just going to go into there. We've got our bow. Let's go in with a little bit of glue gel or silicone, or if you've got our glue dots, you could use that one. So I'm just going to pop that straight over. And then what we're also going to do, if I remember where I put them, right at the side of me, let's go in, let's add some gems. So I'm going to, because we've got some of the tans in here, I'm going to stick with these gold ones.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in with the medium. Now, it's only because of time that I'm going straight on with my gems. If you know me, what I do like to do is put a teeny dot of our white glue underneath. Just so, because they are self-adhesive.
Yeah, I've just got that.
Just stops them. If they get knocked or they get banged, then of course that is going to stop them falling off.
I don't think I've actually got the gems here in the studio, but we can obviously show you what you're going to get, because you are getting these today for £9.99, so an absolutely amazing price for you to be able to get them. You can see them all here. So you are getting all of that amazing mix, of course, of the sizes that you've got, but you're getting your blues, your greens, your reds, you're getting the gorgeous yellows, you're getting beautiful blues, simply sepia, gorgeous greens, and you're getting your festive colour selection as well. I mean, it's a huge, huge amount, as you can see, and that is for just £9.99. How amazing is that?
So we've got quite a bit of
super,
depth,
isn't it?
So it's actually 2 inches in depth there, but it folds completely flat.
Amazing.
You're looking all the way in there, but add acetate in there, add other embellishments if you want to. I've gone further down with my die-cut frame. You could go further up, you could go at an angle if you want to, change the papers, change the adorable scoreable. It could be the foil background if you want, but there is one of them that you can make with, of course, the additional items.
I feel like that would be my dad if he got given that many Brussels sprouts on Christmas Day, because my mum always makes us have Brussels sprouts on our Christmas dinner. We never eat Brussels sprouts and we don't like them. So if you ended up with that many, I'd be like, no. well. But that, you know, that is what this is about. It's about making those things that make you think of other people. So remember, you are getting 8 of those topper sheets. You are getting 2 of each of them as well. And, you know, they are just pick-me-ups. I mean, look at her there. She's absolutely hating this singing. And it's each time you look at some of these images, you will spot something else within them. Or, of course, with the sentiments, you think, oh, my gosh, that is so funny. So, you know, this is something that you're going to really, really enjoy. I mean, she's literally in the bauble box. She's probably a glass of wine before she's doing that. And this one is fabulous, I think. Just that little space that you can actually see through the front window. I mean, that turkey, do you want it? It's epically burnt. And yet you've still got, it's the most wonderful time of the year that we can see. Create shaving foam on the Christmas pudding. Yeah, it's not cream. So, and look, she's joyfully doing it. So they really are fantastic. And of course, for £21.98. So that, of course, is a £10 saving. You are also getting your 8x8 paper pad as well. So an incredible, incredible chance to get it. You can see there's so many amazing samples as well that people have created. So lots and lots of inspiration, of course, for you to be able to get. Now, we do just want to introduce something that we launched on Sunday. It was incredibly popular, but again, this would work so well with this collection if you wanted it, because we have got the brand new card blanks. Now, these are all foiled with your snowflakes that we can see, and you do have, you know, an amazing mix of sizes. We're talking 6 different sizes of cards. In each one of those, we're talking 6 different colourways as well of your foiling. So 36 cards, 36 of your envelopes, of course, as well. Now, you can see with this, you are getting your A5, you've got your 7x5, you're also getting your DL, you're getting your A6, you're getting your 6x6, and you are getting your 5x5 as well. And, you know, as we just sort of like see them all there, that's where you can see that you have got, obviously, all those different sizes, which is brilliant, but also I love that you're getting 6 colours in every single one of these sizes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, and you can imagine just taking, like, literally a topper out of this collection, popping it on, put your trimmy in the middle, done.
You could do.
That's how easy you could actually create a card if you wanted to. And yeah, we saw how to ink these, that Kat was showing as well, that resistance that we've got, which is brilliant. So have a look back on the 28th. We had it on a few shows on Sunday, but we just thought, what an amazing opportunity to be able to bring back and give you the chance to get them as well.
Yeah, such a great selection to have.
Yeah, and it just makes it easy. When you've got the card blanks, you're then doing the decorating, which is the loveliest thing to do, isn't it? So do come through for those amazing price, 36 cards, 36 envelopes at $19.99. Right, lots of you with this in your baskets as well as the brand new collection. So we'll give you a couple of moments to check out, and then we'll be back to see even more.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Right, let me just come back across to a few other samples that we've got that I've not showed you just yet, because that's your mistletoe one. I mean, look at all the kisses that he's got over him. But then, of course, you open up and it just feels like, oh my gosh, she loves him. Not anymore. She's like, no more singing. Yeah. Or she's kissing him to stop him singing. Either way, you know, there's the story that's being told. Another super one that you can see here as well. So it's just kind of really deciding if you want to use more than ones, which ones.
And I'm actually, my next demo is going to be near enough bang on the same as Alison's.
Okay,
Yeah,
I love that.
It
It's
is.
a really, really good one, isn't it? It's nice as well that we've got obviously just there, one that's been done by Amy. So lots of, you know, super, super different ways and opportunities to be able to create with these. Let's go to another demo, shall we?
Shall we do that?
$21.98 for the duo. Best way to go for
Obviously, I
it.
showed you Sam's project earlier on. This is Sarah on our design team as well. She's made this one here. I meant to email Sarah to ask where she got what I'm away to just show you here.
Yes.
Because what you can do is...
Oh, you can actually put the music. Oh,
So she's put a little
How
mechanism in
amazing.
there.
oh
So I'm
wow.
gonna go- So that just goes to the show.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That reminds me of, you know, being little when you had your little jewellery boxes and you used to have your spinning sort of dancer.
Yes.
And how lovely is that? And again, to gift that's amazing.
So nice. So this is where, when I say that our
Yeah.
external design team
never
really
seen
came
someone
out
do
trumps
something like that
this
before.
time
It's
with
amazing.
what I think it was as well is because back at head office, because we make and manufacture it ourselves, we're in control of the timeline. But because it's been so busy, there's been a lot of things. We've had it where myself or Amy or Kat's come in and the products have just come off
Yes,
of
of
production
course.
the day
Yeah,
before.
definitely.
So it's been a little while since the team have had something to work on.
That's
So I know
amazing.
that we're just eager
Just enjoying
to
it.
get
Yes,
making.
definitely.
So make sure you have a look on the Hunkydory Facebook group.
100%.
Have a look at Pinterest and also Hunkydory's hub at the top of their website. You'll find lots and lots of makes. So let's go in here with another concept. So we're going to go in with the red adorable scoreable. Let's go in with my scoring tool. So I'm going to come in here. Now, what I'm away to do here, this is the great thing with our scoreboard, is we've got measurements down the side.
Yes,
Just me personally, I've never come across a scoreboard with measurements down
really
the
good,
side.
isn't it?
So it's a helping hand when it comes to what I'm away to show you. So I'm going to go in here at 1 inch. Now, I'm not going to put any pressure down. All that I'm doing is I'm just travelling down till I come alongside where it says 1 inch.
Okay.
I'm then going to come all the way down. And then, because I'm at 8 inch here, my cardstock's 8 inch, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stop at 1 inch higher, which is 7. And I know that because I'm just looking at that 7 inch mark. So we're coming down into there. I'm going to do the same again. So I'm going to go at the 2 inch mark. I'm not putting pressure down. I'm just travelling till I'm alongside that 1 inch. And I'm going to do that all the way down. And then we're going to do exactly the same, but we're going to come across to 9.5.
Okay.
So again, not putting pressure down, got measurements on the right-hand side as well. And then once I'm running alongside the 1, I'm coming down to 7. And then I'm going to do the same at 10.5. No pressure, just down, till I've got to the 1 inch and coming down to 7 inch.
Yeah.
Then what we're going to do, now that we've done those 4, we're going to come right into the middle, and this is going to be your 5 3/4. We're going to go all the way down for that one. And then what we're then going to do is we're going to come along here and we're going to go to 3 1/4. So we're going to go 3 1/4, but this time we're going to go down to where we started before.
Rightio, yep.
So we're going to go down. Don't worry if you've not quite met the measurements. You can always add them in again later on.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What I can do here is I can lift it off, 3 1/4. I'm going to travel down, and then I'm going to do the same just by going up.
Yep.
You can, if you want, flip it over and do it, but we do recommend that you score on that opposite side. And then we're going to come along to 8 1/4. I'm going to do the same, coming down to that 1 inch mark. I don't need to worry, I can move it freely. I'm coming down, making sure we're back in that 90-degree corner. And then I'm just going to score upwards till I'm at that 1 inch from the bottom. Then what I can do, so this first score line and last one, we're going to join them in. So I'm going to go at the 1 inch. I'm not putting pressure. I'm coming down till I'm at that first score line. And I'm going to travel all the way down. And then we can come down to the 7 inch mark. And then we're going to start at that first score line, come all the way down. And then this first score line, funny enough, I've not actually quite got to the end, so don't need to worry. I can just score just till I meet that end. We can then come in with our scoreboard. So if I turn that around, you'll kind of get an idea as to the way it's been scored.
Yeah.
So let's turn that around. So that score line that we just done from top to bottom,
Yep.
we're going to cut this. And this is what you can't do with a guillotine, as much as it's one of my favourite cutting tools.
Yeah.
So we're
to
just
get that
going to
precision,
lift,
isn't it?
and that's it, yeah, because if I wanted to go from middle to middle with a guillotine,
yeah.
well, you can't, because you're
No.
just going to end up cutting.
Yeah, the strip off.
So I'm just going to start, so instead of scoring, I'm cutting, and then we're going to start to then score these in. So these ones you just want to be careful to start with.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fold back and then in. So we're going to do mountain, valley,
Yeah.
and then valley. And then I'm going to do the same here at each part.
Okay.
And then what we can do is we can go into there
Yeah.
and then back. We can then go in and then back. And then as we start to manipulate that,
Yeah, okay.
folding it in, it's going to start to come together.
Yeah.
So take your time like I'm doing here. Don't worry about the card. It's going to manipulate because it's
Yeah,
got the bendy ink. And what we're going to end up doing is going to fit into a DL envelope.
Okay,
which
wow,
is
brilliant.
it just blows my mind.
Yeah, that it actually can go all the way down like that into
That's
the DL.
the more I've been doing concepts over, and Shez, this is going to blow your mind.
Go on.
Completely blow your mind. Talking about time. 2 weeks today is my first anniversary at Hunkydory.
Gosh, it is, wow.
Do you know where I'm going to be?
Where?
Here.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's nice then,
I'm
isn't
going to
it?
be here, so that's going to be lovely. So that
Yeah.
is a year since
That's
I
what
joined.
Yes, not your first show here.
Not my first show. That was 6 weeks later.
Maybe you need 2 celebrations then.
I'm not going to say no,
No,
to
we
that.
could take
no
that,
to
couldn't
that. But yeah, that just goes to show how time's flying.
Yeah,
but the
doesn't it
reason I've
just?
said that is the more and more concepts that I've been doing at Hunkydory and the sizes that they fold to with envelopes,
yeah.
it's just incredible.
And don't forget, of course, as well, Craig's book, because we obviously looked at that the last show we did
That's right.
together. And if you do love the concepts, obviously, that Craig does, there's so much covered in that book. I mean, the initial allocation sold out, it's been restocked and then restocked
Yeah.
again. But it is there and it is available. So if you want to learn more about, you know, when you see, obviously, Craig's demos and you're thinking, I really want to do more things like this, it's just perfect, the way it describes everything, the pictures and everything that's there to just kind of ease you through all the stuff that you see Craig doing. And 19 projects, is that
19
right?
projects, yeah, 19, because I put a lot of detail in there, there's a
Yeah.
lot of templates in there.
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
to take out a couple of
Yes.
them.
Yeah, super.
But yeah, it was so incredibly busy. I'm so thankful.
Yeah.
Lots of people pop samples on that they've been making already,
that's
which
good,
is
isn't
great
it?
to see as
Yeah.
well. And I just love it. And the feedback is it's been so easy to follow, which is down to Anne and Rebecca as well.
And that's
not
what you
just
want,
me.
isn't it?
That's
It's like
what we
these
want.
concepts that look like it's hard, but actually it's easy. And you can always watch the show back on the 11th if you wanted to see some of them being demoed.
So, if I bring... So, we just done that one there, Shez.
Yep.
But the whole purpose and premise of my scorebook is the finishing touches.
Ah, yes, of
What
course.
I've done is I've just done strips, no mat and layers. I left
Amazing.
the white to do the mat and layer.
course.
So, what we can then do is... These were the papers that I used. Now, because of time, and I knew that this would be not a timely demo, but there's lots and lots of
Yeah,
cuts
of
to be
course.
done. I've used this double-sided. So that's the side I used with the back
Yes,
of the
the other
first
side,
demo.
yeah, of course.
So I just trimmed it. So I just double-checked the measurements, all of these sections, and I also used the yellow that came in with the adorable
Yeah.
scoreable. And this is where I've got all of these ready cut.
How good
But
they
the
look.
yellow really does,
doesn't it? Just
make
pops
it
as you go
pop
around.
even more.
Just due to time, just while we're sticking a few
Yeah.
of those down, I'm just going to give a recap of the foiled edge to edge, just because a few people have been asking for another look at this. So let's just bring this back for you. It has, as expected, and it always is, very, very popular to see this. We are talking 16 sheets, every one different. You get 2 of each design, as you can see, but in different colourways that we've got there. And of course, we are at £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. I mean, from from the Christmas trees to the wonderful stars that we're getting to see. There's just such an amazing, amazing mix of different patterns and different designs, of course, that we can see in that. So £9.99 if you'd like to add that one to your order. And always just ask, if there is stuff you want to have another look at, send in requests. We're live. We'll always, follow you as much as we possibly can.
Absolutely. And I'm back at 4 o'clock with our new magazine.
Oh, so many people are pre-ordering on that already.
It's a cute one.
Already there on the website, ready for you to be able to get. And you can absolutely take advantage, of course, of getting that already and shopping ahead.
6 o'clock, what we'll do is we're going to have another look at both these launches today. And at 6 o'clock, I will demo with the foil card blanks. I'm out of time in this show, so we will do it in that show.
A few people have asked about seeing these card blanks as well. Now, this was the new launch on Sunday with Cat. They were extremely, extremely popular. You are getting, as you can see, 6 different sizes of card in these. All of them are foiled with those beautiful snowflakes, but you're getting 6 different colourways. So your gold, your silvers, your red, your different blues. You're also getting your holographic that we can see with those. So a really, really fantastic, fantastic mix. So every single one of those sizes you're seeing, you'll get 6 of the colourways in every size. So one of each colour in each of the sizes. So altogether, of course, you're going to be getting 36s. And the perfectly sized envelope is coming with them as well. So amazing price at £19.99.
It's a nice one to have because we all need card blanks. But sometimes, whereas you were saying before, if maybe you just want to use a topper.
Yes, that's
maybe
the thing.
you don't have stamps or foiled edge dies to be using, then these card blanks are a great substitute to use.
Just squeeze them through.
And you don't need much at all. So once I've stuck all these down, so all that I done, I know I kind of mentioned it before, but each section, I just measured each section, and then I just, of course, trimmed my card and my paper down just to fit. So I'd done each section one at a time. A lot of these are all kind of the same size. Lovely. And before we do the front, remember how I was saying I've been using my inserts? Because I know there's going to be a lot of you at home going, yeah, but Craig, where are you going to write on it? Well, this is where I trim the inserts.
It's all there on the back, so.
And that size, you wouldn't think that's from a trimmy insert.
Fits perfectly, doesn't it?
So, and this is just another piece of one of the trimmies, but without any of the foiling.
And if I just remind you of that gold trimmy that we've got here, obviously the gold is what would go brilliantly with this collection. So you can see, of course, that you've got all of these different opportunities. But also, if you just look on the other side, that's where we've got obviously that grid system. So easy to cut this and get this perfectly central as well, which is absolutely stunning. So do take advantage. The silver is available as well. So the same, but in silver. So it's just about if you want both or, do you want one, do you want the other? They're both sitting there at that £9.99 price tag, which is absolutely brilliant. And I would, I'd be going for both if I possibly could for different collections, of course, that I have. Just a few of you as well have been asking about the previous collection, so the Golden Oldies. We have ran this through. It is available for you to be able to get it. It's the same concept in terms of you get your 8x8 paper pad that we can see here. I'll just do a quick flick through of it because it is a really beautiful one that you can see. A lot of backgrounds with this, a lot of seam builders, as well as your beautiful ditzy florals, your flowers, your foliage. You've got your deep colours, you've got your lighter colours. So a gorgeous, gorgeous mix we're seeing on that. And then, of course, we have got those fantastic characters. Again, 16 sheets that we're going to see. So 8 different designs, 2 of each of those. And, just look at the personality that's coming through with each of these as well. Fabulous, isn't it? I mean, it's every single one of these is just hilarious. And this would then take you all year. You've got the festive, you've got the rest of the year, of course, in this collection, and matching that price at £21.98, which is superb. It's
a great thing to have within the stash, as you're saying. Having both the all occasion and then the festive. Great to have. Something yesterday when I was sitting at my desk must have been saying to me, put the foam pads on your back of your toppers, Craig, before you go. So that saved me time-wise. But these just fit into there.
Looks so good.
But we've still got all these that we could be using. So let's go in with the
That's the thing, and that's what I always love about Hunkydory. Every single topper sheet, doesn't matter what collection, it's jam-packed as much as it possibly can be.
Always. It really, really is. We've got our ribbons in there that we could be trimming down if you wanted to, and we could do little ribbon tails. Let's take one of these and we're just going to then cut that one down. And once we've popped that on to there, I'm just going to pop that one there, and then let's...
Alison's just sent me a message saying I need to retry some Brussels sprouts. Alison said some of the new varieties are sweeter. Do you know what, though? It could be like carrots, because I don't like carrots. Okay, I don't really like veg, to be honest, but I don't like carrots, but I do like carrots if they're honeyed.
Okay.
So maybe if the Brussels sprouts were in something.
In something.
Then maybe I would change my mind, Alison. So, yeah, okay, I'll try.
You saying, so I never used to like Brussels sprouts. But as I got older, I would have them on my Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
But over recent years, a bit like you with the carrots, I really like them if they've done like in with a mustard and pancetta cooked in.
See, that sounds a lot better than just boiled Brussels sprouts,
Yeah,
you know?
it is. It is, yeah. So yeah, adding some additional flavours to it is really quite nice. So I do like them. I'm not going to say that I'm going to go out my way and
every day,
eat them every day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I certainly, you know, I'm going to say on my Christmas dinner, I do quite enjoy them now, especially the way that my stepdad, he makes them in those ways.
Okay.
So it's nice.
That's good.
But still got all of those. Those I'd be using as little ribbon tails down the side, but we can form that back together into a DL envelope. But there is another one that you can do with our adorable scoreboard. Still going to sand up, of course, but we could go to town on the decoration.
Absolutely.
And because I do, of course, like to do the back.
Yeah.
And then at 6 o'clock, we will be having a look at it again.
Lovely. A few more samples as well, just to show you the different sizes, of course, of cards that you could do. I mean, look at that. And that's where you're really seeing all of your papers, aren't you, that we can actually get within that as well, which is absolutely super. So, you know, really think outside the box. And because you are getting so much on your topper sheets, you can do this if you want to. I mean, that is just grumpy, and then he's gone sleep. He's like, I've had enough. So £21.98 today for you to be able to get 16 topper sheets, and the fact that you are, of course, getting that amazing 8x8 pad. Now, don't forget, the magazine launch is coming up with us at 4 o'clock, OK? It is already on pre-order, so it's already there. You can buy the magazine on its own with loads of extra bits, but we've also got an amazing bundle that is jam-packed as well. Usually, they're equally as popular as each other. We just see hundreds and hundreds of them going on the launch show. So I wanted to pop it on and give you a pre-order. He's trying to look for it.
I'm trying to look for the magazine.
It's somewhere.
No.
He's just disappearing. He's like, there we go, it's somewhere.
Demo. Ah, there you go.
There you go, here we go. Oh, a little sneak peek, over 100 projects that are coming up in this as well. So, yeah, jump ahead, take advantage. And then, of course, we will be doing the bundle, and it's got a bit of a special price on as well.
It's got a nice one.
Yes, so don't miss out. Both of those coming up for you at 4, but you can pre-order right now. I will be back in a second. We have got Kay with us now with Hero Art, so another brand new collection. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. See you at 4.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. There's some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
this in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, welcome back. Oh, you've had a bit of a nightmare this morning.
I have, awful.
Oh, long journey, but you're here, which is lovely and wonderful. So, as we said, we just flipped those first 2 hours just because it's taken Kay many hours to get here. No, it doesn't matter, it's happened to everyone. We've done it a lot of times with different brands. So we are here now, though, with Hero Arts. We've got their brand new launch that is about to come up in a moment. It's there, it's available if you want to shop ahead. But just before that, I'm just going to squeeze in a deal that we've only ever had on once. I had a lot more quantity than we have today and it sold out. I'm sure it was in less than a minute. It was, because it's just such an incredible deal. This is your foam, but it's in your A3 that you've actually got there. It's huge. And you get an amazing kind of mix of colours that are going to be coming to you as well. So you're going to get 36 sheets in total. You're going to get 6 different colours. You're going to get 6 of each of these as well that will be coming to you for you to be able to take advantage of. And do you know, let's just get the price straight down because $35.64 is the should-be price. We're going to go to the lowest ever price on this. Ready? $6.99 for 36 sheets. And it's quality foam, do you know what I mean?
It's really, really good stuff. And for your die cuts, that will cut like a dream.
Yeah.
Absolute dream. And sewing them together as well would be lovely.
Yes, 100%, because you flower form and things like that with them. And, you know, you very, very rarely, in fact, I don't think apart from that one show, I don't think I've ever seen foam where we've got that A3 size. You know, we see sometimes smaller sizes and way more expensive than the price on your screen.
I mean, I've paid a lot more for A4 sizes just in one colour.
Yes, 100%. So that is today. It is only going to be while it's here, while we have the stock, OK? £6.99. We're already limited in terms of the stock. Kathy's come straight in, multi-bought. Well done to Angela and Lynn. You've got it. Wendy's just got hers. 3 sets there to Dee. Well done. We've got a couple of sets to Adele as well. Most people are multi-buying on this. So that is £6.99. I'm going to have to leave it with you because already we are into single figures available. So I did know that would sell out very, very quickly. So well done. Now, we do also have another fantastic deal that we're going to squeeze in as well, which is your pearl cardstock that we've got here. Now, look at this. This is 50 sheets that you're about to get of your pearlised. 50 sheets for $19.99. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Ready for a much lower price, yeah? Should we half it? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's half it. $9.99 on your pearlised card that we've actually got here. And I love that it's double-sided as well.
Yes, really good.
It's just...
I think if you've seen me before when I embossed this, how beautiful it is when it's
Oh,
embossed.
it's perfect, yeah. And as we kind of move through these colours, you can see you've got the most stunning colours moving into the sort of greens that we can see there. We've also got your sort of darker purples. We've got your lighter pinks that we've got there as well. Already, a quarter of the stock has gone on this. I mean, it's 270 GSM.
Yeah,
so
it's really good, really good. It'd be lovely for this collection as well. That's coming up today.
Yeah, it would work really, really well.
Lovely coordination of colours as well.
And actually, we're seeing a lot of pastel colours this year, even in the Christmas collections.
Yeah, lots of pinks.
Yeah, 100%.
Christmas this year.
We always like them sort of frosty, icy blues, so a really good one to actually take you throughout the whole year. This one, we're limited stock again on this, so again, you are going to need to be really, really quick if you want it. That, again, is going to sell out. I can see that with the amount of you waiting to be answered, so well done if you get it. Right, let's come across, though, to our brand new collection, shall we? This is such a good deal that you're about to get with this as well. This is your fresh flowers that you've got. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's really pretty. Those ditzy flowers as well in the dye. The cutouts of the larger flowers, which can be a central piece, but used alone without the foliage.
It's amazing. Now, with this, we are going to also be getting a free gift. So if you do buy this, you are going to be getting free 12 by 12s. You're getting 10 sheets of 12 by 12 in your orchid colour as well. So that's just, you know, a little prezzy to you from Hero Arts. Now, that's not the price. Let's bring a clock in because we have got a big saving on this as well. Now, you are getting so much that's coming with you. Now, you have got, of course, all of these amazing sentiments. So you've got your thanks, your friend, your hello, you've got B-Day, you've got happy, sweet, Mondo, you've got correct, and then you can obviously put these together. You're the best, for example. It could be thanks for everything. You got this, friend, so you can really look along those and decide what to put together. Spin it. You've actually got the dies on the back as well. So you have got those dies to work, obviously, with some of those larger ones that we can see. Look at that, $69.99 on the price. 3 split pay as well? 3 split pay, yeah, for you to be able to get that. It's $23.33 for you to be able to take this home today, and that's for everything, okay? So that's the first part of this. That's 21 of your clear stamps as well as your cutting dies that we're seeing just there. We then are coming across to our floral frame.
This is lovely.
This is one of the best things I think I've actually seen.
Yeah.
Because I think you look at it, you think, oh, this is really pretty. Look at the lovely frame. Spin it. 15 dies within this.
Yeah, and those ones in the middle, they're all separate.
So good. So you could kind of build up the frame if you wanted to, or you could use them separately.
Yeah.
You could sort of do wreaths, things like that as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Almost a quarter of the stock now of this big bundle has almost gone. I've showed you 2 items. So you are, of course, going to need to be quick. Now, the other amazing thing is you actually have the stencils to go with that floral frame as well. Yeah. So you're layering stencils, which will just make it so easy.
Yeah, so there's 4 layering stencils in that. So quite simple as well.
Perfect. So absolutely lovely to have that. Then we have as well another die set. So this is your thanks, but also the ability to be able to create that really large bouquet that we can see just there as well. And I think once again, I mean, that is just such a usable set.
And they're quite sizable as well, those flowers. And you can see what Donna and Sarah have made. Yeah. How lovely and versatile they are.
Absolutely. And I think that's the thing that's so nice when you do see the different samples of what people are inspired to actually do with them as well.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's really lovely, isn't
and
it?
I love having a matte layer for a sentiment.
Yeah,
I just
definitely.
think it really...
It's always nice to have that extra, isn't it? 100%. Then we have that one that we can see just there.
So all the variations that you can do.
Friend, happy birthday. And then you've got your I'm so proud of you, so just using one of the smaller ones. Yeah. And again, you can see that's with the die cut, of course, with it all using the stencils as well to get the colours that we've got on there. Yeah. There is quite a wait on the phone lines with this, so if it is possible to go to the app, the web, you're obviously going to be able to confirm immediately. immediately. If you're on the phone lines, it's a free number, so don't worry about like cost or anything. Pat's just managed to get answered just there. Christine, you'll be answered next. Sheila, it will be you just after that. Then it will be Deirdre, then Irene, then Mary. Kim, new crafters in the West Mid, South Yorkshire. You're all almost there, so just bear with us. It's just because there's a lot of you wanting to come through for this, so obviously our call centre will do the best. We're looking at about 40% now being allocated on this one as well, which I'm not surprised about because £23.33 a month is fantastic. If you do want any individuals, they are on the web, so you can absolutely jump ahead and get those as well. But should we come to your first demo?
Yes, yes.
Lovely.
So what I thought I'd show you was how lovely this stencil is.
Yes,
okay,
okay.
so I've got my piece of, I just took a piece of A5 card. I'm just gonna, if you've got a sticky mat or anything like that, obviously use that, but I'm just gonna pop that down. Now we've got in the show, haven't we, Chaz, the hero cubes?
We have, yes, the
Can I
paints,
pinch them so I can show
can.
everybody
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they are like? So I'm gonna double that up.
Yeah, so these are your inks that we've got that come as the hero cubes. So they come, as you can see, in kind of colourways that really, really work together as well, don't
yes,
they?
they do, yeah. And they're so pinks or reds and blues and greens, so all different, so they're called hero hues.
And they're at a really good price today as well.
Yeah.
We're talking £9.99 for you to be able to get a full set of these. So there is also the set that we can see just here. So that's your blues and purples that you can take advantage of. Again, that will sit at £9.99 today for you to be able to get that. So you're looking at £2.50 per one. And then the third set, Kay's going to use.
I'm just going to show you
We'll have a
them
look
there.
at them, yeah,
if I
lovely.
can get them out of there. Can I ask you to take them
yeah,
out of
of
there?
course I can.
So I'm going to go in first with pale tomato, okay? Now, I'm sure that this is more of a reddy colour, so we just come in off our stencil. Remember, go in less first of all. Less is more in the beginning, and always add, you can't take away. Okay. And there's no tricks to this. Obviously, you can go back in a bit later if you want to do some shading. So you have the outer of your petals darker than the inner, or once you've done that, take the stencil off and add a bit in the middle to add a bit of definition there as well. Okay. So essentially, this should only take 3 different colours. So you can go in again and darken one colour once you've used them. And please don't waste the ink on your stencils either. You can drag that back in and enhance what you've already inked. Okay. You would probably take a little bit more time than me to perfect yours, but I want you to get the idea of how lovely this is once it's, and how simple it is as well.
Yes.
So that's our first one, and that's lovely. Then we go with number 2. I always pop a little, the registration marks in the corner, a little pencil mark and those, so I know that when I go in next time, they're all lined up nicely. But if you wanted to, you could just put a mark around the corner of your stencil at the bottom. Okay, so we're still struggling.
Becky's just, trying to open the...
I'm going to come in with the purple because this one at the top will be easier to get out for our next one.
Lovely.
Sorry,
causing issues. Open the packaging, can't we?
Causing issues. I've caused enough issues today. You don't need any more from me. Right, so this one is Orchid, which looks like a lovely colour. Oh, yeah. So we'll come in with that. And bringing that in. And don't be scared to ink onto cream cardstock or other coloured cardstock. It gives you a slightly different, pardon the pun, hue.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you could also be going through this with your sort of crystal paste, your sort of glossy texture paste. That would look quite nice as well. Obviously, you would have to leave it to dry between ink in layers, but you could potentially go back in at the end and use that. That always brings another dimension to it as well. Or just go layer by layer and use your coloured pastes.
Yes.
You wouldn't have to use ink at all. But just remember to, I've not missed any there, have I? I'm going in quite light, okay? So that's layer 3. Then we're going to come in with, sorry, that was 2. We're going to come in with 3.
They're just so clever layering stencils, aren't they? Just
They're,
the way that you get to see.
I mean, we're seeing more and more and more of them now, aren't we? Across all brands, really.
I think it just makes it so easy as well that you
Yeah.
don't have to be, you know, skilled or talented.
No,
It kind of just
and they
leaves it.
really are lovely to do as well.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
they really are nice to do. Right, let's see if I can. I'm going to go with the.
Oh, there's the other colours if you wanted any.
I'm going to go with the blue, I
Yeah.
think. Dusty blue we'll go with for this one. And I think, Shaz, I think we've probably got the Hero Arts blending brushes on the show,
Yes, we have.
I think, which will be perfect for these as well. So I can show you them
Yeah,
in
definitely.
a bit.
Yeah, we can have a look at them in a minute.
So, be brave with your colours as well. Mix and match them. Have a go. This piece of card, if you didn't like it, you could always turn it over and do the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
So nothing ventured, nothing gained, they say, don't they? That's a nice blue.
That's the thing as well,
Nice
with a
light
stencil
blue.
like this, it's going to look completely different depending on which colours you do it as
Yeah,
well.
of course,
which is
yeah,
lovely.
yeah. I mean, I've not thought about this at all. Whether this is going to match or not is a different story, but you know, that's what it's all about. It's all about getting you. There's nothing I like more than getting all my inks out and just having a bit of a experiment.
Yeah.
And that's what crafting is for most of us, isn't it? It's that enjoyment
Yeah, definitely.
and that experimentation of what works with what can we do with what we've got, and what's the outcome. And we'll have some disasters and we'll have some masterpieces. So,
Yeah, definitely.
so that is that. And then finally, we will go in
Perfect. Wow. I mean, already like
with
that looks
our
brilliant,
yeah.
doesn't it?
I mean, you don't have
No.
to put that on if you don't want to. And then obviously the same would be with the green. Okay, so you get the idea, because I wanted to show you just a little card I've made using that.
Okay.
Let me just pop that to one side. So what I've done is I've inked up and cut out
Really good.
from the stencil. Now you can see how lovely, if I bring mine in, how intricate that is, and you'll see how many of those flowers
And that's
that you
where
can use
see,
independently.
Yeah, and using that dye, I mean,
Yeah.
how intricate that is.
Absolutely.
Wow.
And then with the, sorry, I put a piece of acetate behind there, by the way, and I've popped some foam tape
Perfect.
across there. And then I've made myself a little card blank with thanks for all you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what I did to try and centralise that, because I'm terrible and I don't like measuring
It's
anything.
hard, isn't it? Yeah.
So I kind of put it on top first and then
Okay.
put it on my platform, stamping platform, and picked it up. And then I marked the top of my platform, so I knew it was going to be in the right
where it
place.
is.
So a little bit of a tip for you. Then also what I've done is, with these little ditzy flowers in the middle,
Yeah.
is I have created myself some little shakers.
Ah, so good.
So what I'm going to do first is, so we don't get them stuck all over the place. Now, because that's going onto that card, I wasn't too worried about this all being shown at the back, because we're not going to see it. So let's take this off. And I had to do this in bits and bobs to try and get it to fit. Now this tape, this foam tape, is something I've had for a long time, so it's very, very thin. So obviously you would need an extremely thin.
We have them from different brands.
Yeah, so let's hope this works, folks. So I'm going to pop all my little shakers in there.
Yeah, very good.
Okay, and then, try as I might, oh, I can't, can I? I need to stay here. I've just noticed that that's gone wonky in my bag. Right, we're going to go for it, kids. Let's see if this works, because I can't look too much from the overhead, but we'll hope it's kind of central. you'd be able to do better at home, so you've not got an overhead camera above you, and just give that a little bit of a press down.
Amazing.
Are we ready?
Ah, good.
And they're kind of stuck together, but they will move. They're starting to move now. Put them down. Don't know why they don't want to move, but they will. They will.
Tumble dryer sheet before, things like that. On
Yes,
the
of
tape.
course,
So,
yeah. But
really good opportunity. I mean, look at what you can actually do with this as well. So do remember, because a lot of you are coming through as well individually, that we do have the individuals. So if you want to go for the stencils, this is particularly popular. I think it's just seeing just how beautiful that is, of course, coming together is just amazing, isn't it? 20% of that has already gone individually. Now we do, of course, have the cutting die to go with this as well. Once again, you can use the stencils with this, without. You can use this on its own as well if you wanted to. And you get, of course, all of those other amazing internal dies as well of those flowers. You've then also got your sweet blooms, which is your 11 cutting dies that we can see there. So big flowers, big looks to create the bouquets with that gorgeous thanks that we're seeing as well. That's just $21.99. 20% of that has gone as well. And then to finish off, it is the sentiments. Now remember, these do come with the dies as well to get those perfect cutouts of some of them. So you've got, obviously, all of them are able to be cut out just perfectly with those dies as well, and that's £15.99. But of course, the best way and the best price is to go for everything, because that is where you are getting that fantastic discount that, of course, we can see. And don't forget, on top of the discount, so we're looking at not far off £30 for you to be able to get that. You are also going to get free cardstock, so 12 by 12 cardstock in your orchid colour as well, 10 sheets of that, so do take advantage of it. Now we have also got something else that we're going to share with you. Now this is your spring meadow. This has been on before, it sold lovely, but there's a big saving on this today. So we're going to do a price that we have never been done before. Now, I just want to let you know that when we launched this, should have been $133.41. It went down to £127.99, okay? Very popular at that price. It's not even going to be close to that price today, okay? Let's bring a clock in and I'll start to show you exactly what you are going to get in this, okay? You're getting this massive stamp set that we can see. I mean, it's just incredible how much is actually covered in that.
So many on there, isn't there, to cut out individually. It's got those lovely straight edges, so you can just snip into them and have them all ready to go.
Absolutely. And from, the I'm so sorry's to big thank yous, to hey there, to hooray, to many thanks for you. So lots and lots of things on that one. We then have this amazing intricate die.
Now this one, is this one that I had on not that long ago?
Yes.
Yes, it is, So that isn't that old.
No, they're not at all, are they? And obviously you've got the stencil to be able to go with this as well. Look at that price. We are today taking this to under £100. So an extra £30 is coming off the price this launched at. And 4-way split pay on this as well. So £24.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Yeah, just February it launched. So not long ago. Then we've got your sentiment strip. So you've got your cutting die that we can see here as well. So that, once again, if you wanted to actually cut out on these, I imagine you can use those ones together.
Well, give it a try. But these are so popular, these dies at the moment, across all genres, and for creating your backgrounds and just adding interest to your cards. That's a great one to have.
Fabulous one, isn't it? So there's that one. Then you've got rub-on designs that are going to come with this as well. And I mean, everybody loves rub-ons.
Yeah, I mean, they're so versatile, aren't they? For inking over and, creating different effects.
And within this, you are getting 5 different 6 by 8 sheets. So you can just see on the back, of course, the difference of those designs that you've got. You're also getting the applicator stick with those and all of the instructions if you haven't used rub-ons before. So you can see lots of kind of different images that we've got there, some very timeless classic looks, a lot of words that we've got over here as well, so a really, really nice mix actually within that.
And great for any journalers out there, they are. They're perfect.
Definitely.
And don't forget about the different substrates you can put them on as well.
Yes. And then you also get, with this, I believe, the layered lilac. So you're getting those 16 cutting dies that we can see with this as well. I mean, look at the detail of that.
And talking about shakers as well, all those little petals there, you could be,
Yes, of course you could. Yeah. Very
And they look
outstanding,
the
isn't it?
foliage on that looks really big as well, so that, you know, you can use that across all your makes.
Oh, definitely. So an amazing opportunity with this one. And then we also can come
pretty.
across to, such a pretty stamp set that we can see just there, which of course also comes with the die that we can see just there as well. So that is 8 sets if you want to go for the complete collection. We have a smaller collection as well, but this is the complete collection where you are getting that amazing additional discount. So that is £99.99, previous lowest ever price, £129.99. So a big extra saving on that one that we can
What's
see
that
as well.
working out per element? I mean, that's something silly, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, really good price, isn't it? Taz is like, we'll just get the calculator in, we'll just work that out. £12.50 actually for you to be able to get that there. So such an incredible opportunity to be able to get it. Now we do also have the smaller collection. This again is at the lowest ever price for you to be able to get this. We will take it straight down for you. So that is where you are getting that lovely full stamp set that we can see of your lavender that we've got there. So of your lilac. Sorry, no one lilac, and it's got the stamps. It's also got the 11 cutting dies, so you've got that perfect cut we can see with it. You are, of course, also getting all of those lovely stamps that we can see there, and then finally you're getting that big set of your lead lilac to be able to build up as well, and that's down to £22.49 if you want to take advantage of that on split pay. Now we will just give you a few moments to be able to take advantage of that, to check out your baskets with those collections as well as the new one, and then we'll be back with even more bits.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Right, welcome back. Now we've got there is a lot of amazing collection on this show, as well as so many good deals as well,
some
isn't there?
bargains.
So would you like this? Now this is your toolkit that we've got here. So you are getting your embossing tools that we can see here. You're also getting your precision tweezers, and you're getting your quilling tool, and you're getting the case as well to actually be able to pop all of these in, which is just brilliant. Now we are going to be doing an absolutely phenomenal price tag on this for you to be able to take advantage of it as well. So if you want to gift this to somebody, you want to have it for yourself, I mean, it's just so lovely to be able to kind of just take it on the go, pop it into your bag, isn't it? £4.99. I mean, you'd pay that just for the tweezers?
You would, and I was just about to say exactly what I was about to say, because reverse tweezers are, once you get used to them, they're the best thing ever.
Aren't they?
They're the best thing ever, and they cost a lot more on their own than that.
Exactly. But, you know, you've got that today, right? 30% of the stock has gone already. I also love that in terms of your embossing tools, you've got such different sizes, of course, on the ends of these as well. And we were seeing, actually, just yesterday on the show, we had dry embossing being done. Obviously, we often see Parch Craft on our shows as well. So they're really effective tools to have that we see being used across a lot of different brands. And then you've also got, as you can see here, your quilling tool. So that's where it's got the little slit, of course, here for you to be able to pop your paper into, and then you're able to obviously use all those quilling techniques that we see. And then you've got your
like
poker there as well.
And if you're watching my show at 5 o'clock, these are going to be really, really handy.
Oh, okay, right. So definitely get them. I mean, at the £12.99, I think it was the start price for this. I thought that was a really decent price.
Yeah, and I mean, if you've got any other, you know, if you're into your flower forming and you've got any other tools, you've got the extra elasticated hoops on the other side as well, so you can add at least another 4 more in.
So actually,
and
you
keep
can
them
then,
together.
Yeah, be taking them, of course, all with
If you
you.
like
as well.
me, craft upstairs and downstairs, you're
Yes,
easy to...
definitely. So you can see that there. So if you've got, 4 more tools, of course, at home, you can pop those in yourself. But then you've got that lovely little carry folder that we can see. You can just pop that together, and then that's ready for you to either pop into your bag. It might be that you're just leaving it, of course, in your drawers or anything like that. But what an amazing, amazing price. That's £1 an item.
And you can't really get a large coffee for that, can you now?
No.
Near enough a £5 for a large coffee?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Okay, we're gone, and there's 2 left, that is it. So we've got so many of you still trying to come through, and there's 2 final chances. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and get that one. But of course, don't forget, we have the brand new collection today. We have got the fresh flowers that we're able to share with you. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of this. I mean, it's at such a good price, as you can see, £69.99 for you to be able to get this. That is everything you see in there. You're also going to get 10 sheets of your 12x12 cardstock in your lovely orchid colour for free as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And I thought we'd look at cutting out some of the larger flowers.
Great, yeah.
And making a card with those. So
Perfect.
these really are a substantial size, and to be able to be used standalone, create your backgrounds with them as well. Don't necessarily always have to use them for, you know, creating the actual element itself.
No.
Making stencils with your dies. You know, you can make a coordinating stencil to go with this. Let's go with a blue for another one.
Great.
Okay, so I'm just going to whip that. Actually, let's get some green in there as well, because I've got a little bit of space. So we'll do a couple of leaves there.
Perfect.
And they've even got, for these leaves, you've got the little central vein for it as well. It's very, very skinny, but that extra detail makes the difference, doesn't it, when we're coming to putting our pieces together. And like Spellbinders and Hero Arts, we've always got lovely depth of dimension in them in terms of the embossing.
Yeah, of course.
Take that off there. And then I'm just going to come in and we'll do the stems. The other part. That's not going to be long enough, so I'll use that one.
That is other bits.
And then I've got some darker green. I'm going to tear that for quickness' sake. And what else do we need? Let's have some stamens as well in the middle.
That's why it's quite nice that, you know, when you are getting these sizes of dies, you can run a few of them through together as well.
Yeah, yeah. And even if you've got the Scout or any other the smaller machines, you could. These will go through them lovely.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, hang on, Kay. You're forgetting your stamens, the very thing.
Oh, yes.
Put them there. And I've used those stamens just to create shakers as well on the card I made previously. So just a little bit of forward thinking. You can do lots with what you have in your stash. Okay, rid of that. Oh, I'm going to be grumpy with myself now. I've done that upside down and ruined my other plate, but never mind.
Oh, no.
It's all right. You can turn it over, can't you?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
You can turn them over. Right. Pokey tool. Let's get that out of the way now as well. I am a messy crafter, you know. I'm no different here to what I am at home. I have I've got a huge desk and then I have got things everywhere. By the time I've finished, I've got everything everywhere.
I think most people are like that.
But I do like the tidy up after.
Yes, actually enjoy doing that.
Oh, that's satisfying. All right, so just pop them out if they want to come out. Come on.
I think there's probably only Sharon here that is really tidy all the time.
She is really
She like,
tidy.
yeah. No, she just,
Don't know
yeah, she just,
how.
that's just her, you know.
That's who I aspire to be.
Yeah, it's just her way, isn't she?
Right, so there are stems, and you can see they're very delicate, and then our little bits that fit in there. Now I'm just going to find my wax tool, actually. And do you know what? I think I've left my reverse tweezers in there. So
did you need
I'm
mine?
Just gonna. Can I borrow them, Shez? Is that all right?
Yes,
Because
of course. There we go.
it might. I've left them in the green room.
There you go.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. Right.
Why we got
so,
the tools. They're
yes.
sold out.
Sorry. Well, you can see them being demoed. Now I've lost my glue. Oh goodness. Right. Back of my hand.
Lovely.
Always test first of all in case you've got any allergies with your glues. But this one I use all the time, so I know I'm okay. Right,
Yeah.
so just a little bit on there. There's that one, or that one. I'm going to move over. And you'll see you've got the sort of the landing mark there to show you where they go.
Yeah, of course.
Which is always handy, saves on time. And then the other one, this side.
Yeah.
I think about all the other things that you could be doing. You could be cutting these out in white, getting in there with your alcohol markers, cutting them in watercolour card, or colour your watercolour card first and then cut them out. That will make a nice effect. If you've got any of your sort of coloured powders or spritzers, all of those things, they would all bring different effects to what you're making. Okay, so I'm going to pop them in the middle. Like so, and then I'm going to, you could be, depending on what you cut these out of as well, you could be using your ball tools and shaping them, cutting into them, giving it some dimension, layering them up, have several layers on there. There's a, you know me, when I've brought things before, I'd be cutting them out of fabric as well.
Yes, yeah. And I think that's what's really nice. I mean, you just saw that sample just there where they've been layered up. So it's, you know,
Yeah,
really up
I
to
mean,
you
the
whether you
girls
want that
have,
height or not.
Yeah, the girls have layered them up in several of their makes, and it just brings something lovely,
really nice,
doesn't it?
doesn't it?
Okay, so there's our lovely flowers, and I do love that aqua and pink together. It's really nice, that shocking pink. So what I have here, prepared earlier, so I've got a card of about 5 by 8, okay, and I've just took a panel because I wanted all of the front green, but I didn't want any any edge around it. So I'm just going to, excuse me while I lay this up, and just pop that completely on the front of the card.
Okay.
And then I've took a thinner piece of card, but I wanted these bordered down the side, but not at the top. Okay.
Okay.
And a few splats on there with a Posca pen.
Yeah.
Which is what I prefer to do my splats with because I'm less messy with it.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to go everywhere.
Looks really good though. It's like good effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's easy to create.
I mean, there's lots of us now as well that have splat stamps, so you don't have to be using your inks or anything like that. And then I'm going to take, so I want my border right across the middle here.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to lay that on there first of all, but then I want to have my flowers behind, and I just want the 2 of them because I think here less is more, and I quite like a clean and simple card.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's really nice. Just to let people know as well that if you did manage to get our pin badge, which was obviously on our Christmas release, so a couple of weeks ago from now, it did have obviously that code on the back of it for 20% discount. you can use it for things like this. So I really would be looking at these collections where, you know, they're a great price, but suddenly you could take that from $69.99 and you'd be getting almost £14 off of this. So instead, you'd then suddenly be looking at, you know, almost a £55 collection.
Yeah, those pin badges, honestly,
They're
they're
so good, aren't
brilliant. I've loved every single one of mine, and I've got them on a thing somewhere. But honestly,
that's the thing, they're great to actually save and actually collect, but the fact that you've then got that 20% off is just amazing.
20% is a good saving on something that's, you know,
definitely. Yeah,
substantial buy.
And of course, split pay is still available, even if you use that, and even if you save that. So.
Yeah, it is. And then I'm going to pop a leaf either side.
Okay.
Should have had 3 really, so we like to work in 3s, don't we, as crafters? But never mind.
That looks so nice.
And then what I want to do is just going to stamp onto there, and guess what?
We need the block or the stamp?
I'm blaming my journey up here for this.
Yeah, 100%. It is then a bit of a quick turnover, isn't it?
Right now, I wonder.
So for obviously this collection, just remember that this is the chance to get everything. So £69.99. That is where we are getting the lovely stamp set that you can see. So your thanks, friends, hello, birthday, happy, sweet, mondo, congrats. You've got your you did it. It could be you did it, friend, or thanks, you did it. You've been on my mind. You know, there's so many different ways of being able to use these together. But on the back, you can see you've got all of the dies as well to be able to cut those out perfectly. This is the one that we're just seeing being demoed at the moment. That's where we're seeing your bigger size flowers that we've got there. You've also got your thanks, and of course you have got the 2 dies there. So you've got that shadow die as well as the main thanks die. There is then also that wonderful a chance to be able to get this lovely 4-layered stencil. Now this will work with the die set for the border that we can see there, which also has so many additional flowers in it as well. So if you want to get all of that, plus there is 10 sheets of your 12 by 12 cardstock in your orchid colour that's going to be coming with this collection as well for $69.99. And of course that is on a 3-way split pay today as well, so at a really, really good price for you to be able to take advantage of. So £23.33 for you to be able to get it.
Right, I'm improvising.
Okay.
I'm going to give it a whirl and see how we get on.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's picked it up. It's like that would be
We'll
bad.
try. I mean, don't use your cutting mat really, but when needs must. Okay, and we will. Now, if I don't get a decent impression, please use your imagination. Or better still, look at the design teams who have done a phenomenal job with them. Right, I've missed the F off a bit, but we're going to go with it for now, and I do apologise because that's
fine.
I'm going to have to go, and I've ripped my card as well, but never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Stuck that down, so that's going to go in the middle. Up there, similarly as the front panel is.
Yeah.
And then all I do would be, I'm annoyed myself for not having my stamp platform there, but you get the idea.
Yeah, and you'll have that at home, won't you?
And then we will, oops. It's funny, isn't it, when you come here and your glue doesn't stick, and then other things stick where you.
Do you know what we would do? Yeah, we were talking.
Where you don't want them to, and
we were talking about these foam patches the other day on Sunday on the Hunkydory show, and saying about how Anne-Marie has a knack where she almost like just we don't know what she does to them, but they just come off like this. And Kat, who obviously works for Hunkydory, she was like, just doesn't happen for me. I just need like a class from Anne-Marie.
Yeah, yeah, she has got a knack, hasn't she? So
it's like they just go da-da.
Yeah. I'm sorry that that's not straight and not stamped properly, but you get the idea for the
100%,
card.
Exactly. And the great thing
real
is, of course, with those
wonky-donkey.
flowers and everything like that, you will be so able to just then put any sentiment with that. You can change it up for different circumstances as well. And we've got so many other opportunities to look, of course, at samples that you can see here as well. So it could be that you're wanting to do a shaker card. You've got this one where you can see that lovely border, the colours. I'm so proud of you. You've got friend, happy birthday that we can see just there. There's also thanks for all you do that you can see there. This one as well with your sequins, as you can see.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And then that one, really pretty, using so many of the
Yeah.
flowers that have been scattered, of course, across that one by Donna. So if you want to take advantage of the full collection, then £69.99, and that is on a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get. Let's just remind you of your ink cubes as well, because we have got your fresh greens that we can see just here. So you can really see the way, of course, that they just work so well together in terms of all of those colours that we've got there, and they are down to £9.99 for you to be able to get them. So we're looking at £2.50 an ink pad to be able to get those amazing colours that, of course, we can see. We then have the other 2 colourways that we can see there as well. So they're just on the overhead for you to be able to get. So we've got the blues and purples that you can see, of course, just there. So if you want to go for those, your plum, your orchid, your dusty blue, as well as your stone wash, matching that price at £9.99, and lovely hues and tones to work together.
And when you're doing your shading as well, they'll all coordinate. You know, if you're doing an ombre effect on a piece of card or a, you know,
it's almost like you've done for you, hasn't it, by popping them together?
Yeah.
And then we've got, of course, the tone here as well, where we've got your pale tomato, your cranberry, your crimson, and your cherry, so your reds that you can see just there. And again, I think to get all of those tones is just so lovely to be able to.
Because we normally just choose a colour, don't we? So a
yeah.
red, green, blue, yellow, but you've got the hues there, hence hero hues.
Hero hues. And they are £9.99 for you to be able to do that. We've got about 10 minutes left. Do you want to come across to your third demo?
Yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes, can do.
Got those.
Yeah.
Fab.
So with this one, when I was talking about using your dies for different things, I was trying to think of just something that may or may not work. Me and my little brain ticking over. So what I did was I created a
that looks good, doesn't it?
A bit of a wreath.
Wow.
Okay. So that's with 3 of the flowers. Okay. And what I did because you kind of think, oh, well, how do I get it central? How can I? And then I was thinking about using my Sizzix stamp and spin and stuff, and that I just thought, no, it's too complicated. So what I did was I took my piece of card I wanted to work with, okay, measured it to the middle, all sides, and put a very faint.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then I found something circular and drew around it, but do it very faint with a pencil. And then just go in
and just line
and
it all
pop
up.
them round as you're going through with your...
Amazing.
So, yeah. So then I wanted to ink round the edges. So to get that, so I used a bit of distress for this. So I used vintage velvet, Victorian velvet, sorry, and I inked around the outside.
Okay.
Then I wanted to keep it quite a vintagey look to it and step away from the bright colours. So we're going to go in with a 6x6 card, and once again I'm going to cover the whole front of it because I want it to keep that, you know, with no borders. Okay. Now, if I was you, this is colour wheel cardstock, and it kind of makes me go eek when I use a whole piece. But
you want to save that middle bit.
So it's that kind of cardstock that you just love so much that it banes you just to use a whole piece of it. However, it is beautiful stuff, so that is what I've done. Now, next layer, and you'll see where I'm aiming at the minute. This is just something I have in my stash, and I thought that was a little bit stark and needed to add a bit of a border as well. So I'm going to come in and just give that a bit of an inking up around the edge.
Okay.
So we'll take our Victorian velvet, and the best way I can describe to you this is come off, and actually I took this tip from Tim Holtz, was to come off your glass mat and come in and just gently, but use your glass mat, and then pull your card back, and then you can keep just going round, okay? So I wanted that bit of difference
just brings
to elevate it, off that lighter pink. You could also be taking your distressing tools and going around the edge if you wanted that vintagey look. And we'll just quickly ink that round. Okay, and then I'm going to go in again, just wipe that off because I don't want it everywhere. Okay, and I'm going to use some more foam pads. Actually, no, let's glue this one down and we'll stand the next one proud. So let's just pop that down there. I do need to be a little bit taller here, I think.
I know, the summer
I might need to start wearing heels. I'll go on my tippy toes.
We do have a box if you want to
might have to, just so I can, because I'm fed up of getting things wonky.
Just ask for the box.
I'm going to have to, I think.
I have to stand on the box when we have really tall guests, just to be the same height as them. Not to look like totally tiny.
So you don't get a crick in your neck. Right, so this one I am going to put foam pads on. This is also a piece of Spellbinders cardstock. I think it's alabaster. So I'll pop them on there. Hopefully I can kind of, not quite Anne-Marie's speed, but
just nobody else.
that's a special skill she has there.
I mean, she has been doing it for isn't it?
Yeah, I was going to say,
life,
and the the product she lives and breathes.
Exactly.
So. And take that one off, push them to the side, and like I say, inked around that to bring that forward as well. And then we're just going to go in the middle there to bring that. So you get that little bit of a shadow. Right. Now, next, if I can find them, I have taken the thank you or the thanks sentiment, and I've cut that out. Now they all come in separate letters, so if you are clever and you can do that, what's it called? I don't know how many.
To try and spell different words.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can, but you could have a go.
Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Are you writing a card?
Yes.
You never know.
Could be, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the stamens, but I've done them in gold.
Yeah.
So we will pop them in. They'll sit backwards, obviously, because we've raised that that middle part up. So I'm just going to go in quickly with a dab of glue in each one of those. And we will bring that in with my pick-up tool. Let's go the bigger one there. Oop, stick.
Pop you back down.
Yep.
It is really nice in this way, though, to actually have the cutouts, isn't it, rather than the actual bits that...
Yeah, I think it's just a different, and like I say, you can be making your... that would quite easily do a stencil. If you wanted to do a floral, a wreath stencil.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just thinking a little bit differently. Oh, I've not put any glue in that one. And then, what have I missed? Those two there. These pick-up tools are so handy, aren't they, with the wax?
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. And there we go. And then let's pop our sentiment on. So I'm going to go with thanks, you're so kind. And then you could also, if you wanted to, you could go a bit further with this and add ribbons or some little gems and things.
Absolutely.
Depending on how far you wanted to go with it.
There we go. So pretty, isn't it? And you know what it shows as well is just the way that you can use each of this part of the collection separately. You can use bits all together. You can kind of work them all in so many different ways, which you can see obviously from each of those samples that has been created as well, which is absolutely lovely. So if you do want to go for everything, then today instead of $96.95, we are down to $69.99 on that new collection. Lots of you still with this in your baskets, other people waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. And of course it is available on that split pay opportunity if you'd like to take advantage of that as well. What I would say is do have a look back as well on the website, because there is so many other bits that of course we've brought to you. We also had that second bundle, which was your Spring Meadow. We have that at the lowest price ever today. We've got all the individuals with that as well that are of course on the website and are available for you to be able to take advantage of as well. So a really good chance for you to be able to sort of maximise getting all of those bits. So yeah, that's the Spring Meadow Complete Collection. £129.99 previously is the lowest price, but we have got it today under £100, which is absolutely fabulous. Oh, beautiful.
I've just finished that off with a few tiny little layered vellum flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So what time are you back?
Different way. 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, perfect.
Yes.
Back at 5 o'clock, something completely different that will be coming up for you as well. So do not miss that. Make sure that, of course, you do tune back in to see that. We are back in a moment. We are coming across to Gwen, Creative Expressions. We have got her own brand new collection. Now, I know that when we brought, I was with Gwen when we brought her first ever collection she'd designed. It sold so quickly. This is equally as amazing. So if you do want to jump in and get this, we'll put it onto pre-order for you, and you can of course take advantage in getting that ahead of the show. So we'll be back with Gwen right after this.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. With some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello, hello, hello. Gosh, we were just looking through how much we've actually got to show you, haven't we?
A lot.
Honestly, I'm so excited about this, Gwen. So your first collection that you've done festive, is it?
Yes.
And Christmas?
Yes, first Christmas ever. And yeah, I'm really happy with it, and I hope you're going to love it.
I think it's amazing.
We've got some very cute characters. All sorts.
I mean, have a look just before we kind of go through each individual part of this, because it is a huge bundle that you are about to get the chance to be able to see. So we are seeing, obviously, with that bundle that there are so many different stamp sets that we're going to get. You've got an amazing amount of characters that are within this. You then also get in like all of the filler elements that you need, these huge backgrounds as well. You've got your stencils. It's just like you've covered absolutely everything.
Well, hopefully, I wanted it to be a really cohesive collection that's going to cover you for everything you could possibly want for Christmas.
Yeah, 100%.
And some of the characters, we've not made them fill the stamp set, so we've had room to add all those little accessories, which
so
help
nice.
you build a scene and tell a story.
Definitely.
And that's what it's all about, so yeah.
Now, we are going to be doing as well a brand new launch price on this, aren't we? So not only are you getting everything, but you are not even going to be paying £82.90 for this, okay? So do you know what we're going to do? Let's bring the price in, then let's look through it fully, because I want everybody to have the same chance in terms of getting this. £69.99 for you to be able to get everything. You know, it's just phenomenal. It really is. And I think as well with this is something that's going to cross over all different ages, all different sort of, you know, male, female styles.
Yes,
absolutely.
yeah. I mean, there are. Yes, the characters are cute, but there are other elements which are quite classic.
Yeah.
You can do elegant cards. You know, you can do your classic Christmas cards. There's a little bit of everything in here.
100%. 10% has gone already on this, so do be quick if you want to get it. If you joined me the last time that we did Gwen's launch, I mean, I was like, I'm not sure what you're going to do in your latest show, but I'm home, so there we go.
It's kind of a bit like that this time as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So do be quick. Now, let's have a full look through this, shall we? Because let's start first with what we are seeing just here. Now, every single one, I will let you know, if you want extras of individuals, they're on the website. They're at £8.99. We've got good stock allowance on individuals, as well as the big bundle as well, with it all being brand new. And I just love that you've got your main character that we can see, of course, just there. That's Rodney that we've got. You've then got those trees to be able to build the dimension, being the different sizes. And of course, the bells that are within this that we can see as well. And if I show you the board, just look at how phenomenal that is to be able to get. And little hoof marks as well.
I know. I really wanted those, and I had to go and look up what a reindeer
hoofs are like.
Look like.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known.
No, and they're quite cute, aren't they?
Yeah, aren't they just?
Yeah.
We've got some samples that we'll share with you as well,
So
won't we?
here he is. So this is Rodney. Now, Rodney likes to think that he is Monarch of the Glen. He's really not. He has ideas above his station, shall we say.
He's so happy with himself, though, isn't he?
He's always in the shadow of his older cousin, Rudolph, as well. So, you know, he's got a chip on the old shoulder, bless him. But he's a very cute character. He's harmless. He's a very happy chap.
Yeah.
Here he is trying to be Rudolph, as we can see. And on this set, you get the gorgeous sleigh bells, or the jingle bells as well. And they can be used on their own to create a really beautiful card. This is one from our lovely Christine.
Wow.
And she's just picked out some of these little worker stamps
really
and gone
good
with
idea.
that, which is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Here he is in the scenery.
That's amazing,
And he's got some little Christmas lights. That's one of the borders that we've got coming up. So you can see straight away how these are going to make really beautiful scenes.
Incredible.
You could drop some Christmas paper into the background there if you didn't want to paint the whole background. You can do all sorts of things. And you can put more than one character together. So here we've got Rodney with one of Bob. Bob's a robin, and this is Bob's little friend, and he's come across to see Rodney. So here he is again.
Oh, look. And everyone, you know, different as well. Yes. And quite a lot of these sort of additional bits you might see as well of different dyes and things like that.
Yes,
have a look
like
on the
this
website.
frame, for instance, this beautiful snowflake frame.
We've got it available, haven't we?
Yes.
So you can always shop ahead on everything if you would like to, of course, with this. Now, I will let you know that we're approaching a third of the stock having now been allocated. We have only showed you one stamp set out of everything. Let's come to Roxy, shall we? We've got 8 stamp sets in this and 2 stencils, and that's just us one. But Roxy, I mean, how well is she going to work, of course, with Rodney? Look, all the presents as well, the baubles.
She's got her eye on Rodney, as our Roxy.
I think she has, yeah.
She's got legs akimbo, sitting on top of the parcel. She's had one too many sherries at the office party.
Brilliant.
And she's getting the mistletoe out ready for Rodney. Rodney, of course, is completely oblivious.
He's just not got a clue what's going on.
He's not taking any notice whatsoever.
Oh, look, Lorraine, once again, Gwen knocks it out the park. I know every time.
Let's be naughty, save Santa the trip.
I love
That's
this.
Roxy's mantra.
Why not?
There she is again. Baubles off her antlers. I mean, she's off her antlers. She is. And then we've got one of the lovely bauble borders coming in here, and all these lovely parcels. These come on Roxy's set. A lovely sample here from Siobhan on our design team. I have to say a big thank you to the design team because they have done a brilliant job. And to Jamie, he's contributed as well, of course.
Definitely.
And these are just, I think you're going to fall in love with them. We all have. So hopefully you're enjoying them as well.
Karen's just sent a message saying, whoa, I've used my pin badge on it as well. That's 20% off that she's just managed to get there.
That's a bit cheeky.
Yeah, because I mean, that's now £14 off.
Wow.
So, yeah, what's that, £55 now?
Amazing. Well done you.
Yeah, really good idea if you have got one. Next one, I love puddles. Have a little, I mean, I don't know how to choose my favourite character, but there is something I think so special about puddles.
So, sorry folks. Sorry.
That's gone. Maybe we had a pack shot, I'm not sure. And then we've got, of course, all of the extras with all of your snowflakes, the fact that we've got, of course, all of these wonderful looks that we're seeing on this as well. Lots of people coming through individually as well. Look, you can't even tell it happened. And there we go. No one knows we knocked it over.
So Puddles, he's a very happy little snowman. He is melting away, hence Puddles.
Yeah.
But he's not worried because he's going to go into the atmosphere. He's going to come back as rain.
Okay.
And next winter he'll be back as snow and he'll come again.
Perfect. And that's what we
he's
want,
going to go around seeing the world. Reminds me of that story, The Snowman, Raymond Briggs. I can see Puddles, flying through the sky. So there he is. He's got a gorgeous little happy face, and he's got his little friend. Bob's come to see him down here. Look.
Amazing.
Just in simple black and white. It's quite effective, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
But you can obviously use all your frosty elements. We've got some lovely glitters for you in the show today. They're going to help you make a glittery snowman. Look at this. And this is using all those little stamps
really like
that come on his set. He's got pine cones and pine sprigs and all sorts with
super, isn't it?
What's his name? Puddles.
Oh,
and this is a stencil that's in the set as well.
A fantastic stencil.
So there you go, that's our lovely Puddles.
Now the next character is Bob that we've got here, and the, my word, the quality is amazing. Look at this, just skating carefree. Yeah. And then you've got the additional characters with this. You've got the music, you've got the, obviously the boots, you've also got the icicles that we can see with this. So much that is included. I mean, every one of these stamp sets, you're getting so many stamps, aren't you?
Yeah, we wanted to fill every little corner that we could on the stamp sheet.
40% of the stock has now gone in this collection.
So
as
here's
well.
Bob, and he's the postman.
Yeah.
So he's out on his skates delivering all the letters to everybody in Santa's village. And here he is again with some lovely snowflakes, and we've got little icicles that come with him as well. And here's one I've done with what's called the black ice technique, which
I like
is
that.
quite
That's
exciting.
clever.
And then obviously he's got his little extra pair of skates. You can use those. Look at that, just with the stencil and the
really good,
skates,
isn't
and
it?
You wouldn't know there was a character involved, would you?
No, exactly.
And here's another one with just the skates that our Christine's done, and that lovely snowflake circle.
Yes, that we showed you a couple of times that you've got there as well.
Not that we're teasing or anything.
I know, absolutely. Let's come to Jeff as well. You can see really big size that we've actually got with Jeff as well. And then again, all of those extra elements that you can see. And of course, when it's stamped out, you can see that perfection, of course, on the likes of the extra foliage, on the likes of the feathers, as well as Jeff himself.
Yes. Now, Jeff is a cheeky little character.
He does look it.
He's a naughty little turkey, and he's always getting in bother. And his little face, it's like, who, me?
Yes, exactly, exactly.
So here he is with his gorgeous tail feathers and his Sputniky hairdo. I just love him. He's great.
He's fabulous.
He's nicking all the mince pies.
Yeah.
And hoping nobody's going to catch him at it.
Really
but he's also got lots of elements with him. So
exactly.
The onions and the sage. What he doesn't realise is that's his own stuffing.
Oh, I had not thought of that.
Well, that's why he keeps escaping.
Oh, poor
He's on the run.
He's never going to get caught.
No.
We then also have your festive garlands. Now, this is one of those sets I just think you are going to reach for time and time again. And the fact that you could extend these as much as you wanted as well in terms of your cards. But look at those when they're stamped out, you know, all of the different ones that you've actually got there.
Yeah, so there's one here. There's some on the set, well, there were on the set showing these. But here's one just showing the lights.
Fabulous.
The fairy lights. And what Christine's done this, and what I've done is designed these so that they can match up either end, so you can extend them. But she's also curled them round.
Yeah, it's nice like that.
Isn't that lovely? And she's put little gems on those so they sparkle.
Yeah, fantastic.
So those are lovely as well.
Now the next one is huge. So we've got a really, really big stamp that you're seeing just here. Oh yeah, there's still more, Taz. Taz was like, well, you know, we'll get to the debt. I was like, no, so much more, so much more. You can see this is a massive one. I mean, the fact that you can have this as a full background, you kind of just use separate areas, of course, of this as well. It is completely up to you how much you use, but what an amazing background that we're seeing.
Yeah, and this one, I've no specific samples with it, but you can use this on its own. There is a sample somewhere, it might be on the set.
Yeah, I think you can see the one if you...
Black and gold.
Can you see at the top just there? And we've got it kind of used in the background.
Yes.
You can see with the poinsettia.
Yes, it's good as a background. It can stand alone, and there is a black and gold card somewhere.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it comes into all little elements. You can use a little bit of it here, a little bit of it there. You can use it as a corner or a full-on background.
Really nice.
A really usable background, and it looks lovely when you add a little bit of sparkle to it.
Definitely.
And it does just look like celestial stars, which is what I've called it.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then we have your sentiments that we can see here, okay? So all of your sentiments that we have, and they are fun, some of these as well, aren't they?
They're a bit naughty, some of them. They're a bit me.
Don't give me tinsel and twist.
I wanted something that would make you smile, give you a bit of a giggle, and also that goes alongside these characters. And I think we've got it right with these.
I do. I mean, we saw that one on quite a few. Let's be naughty, save Santa the trip.
Yes.
Santa has the right idea, and you visit people once a year. Yeah,
Sounds
why not?
good to me sometimes.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, but if that runs out, I'll drink red. Brilliant. Christmas is the only time of year you can eat chocolate from your socks. They're so good. Oh, I just love it. But you know, then the happiness of may your Christmas be filled with love, laughter and happy memories as well. And a little more sparkle, a little less stress. This Christmas, we wish you the very best as well.
So hopefully something for everybody.
Yeah, definitely. Half the stock has now gone. We have a massive stock allowance and already half of that has gone.
Crikey.
We have more. I did tell you. I know. Taz was like, how is this £69.99? I know. I was shocked as well at that. And obviously those people using the pin badge getting an extra almost £15 £15 off as well.
Yeah.
Goodness me. Yeah. So here is your stencil that you can see there. Again, we've seen so many samples with this used, and I love it. Gives you that space if you want to be guided of where to put things.
Yeah.
Or, of course, you can cover some of those bits up if you wanted to.
Exactly. And again, you could use this just for a border, a corner, or the full frame. And it fits one. The characters will fit in the middle of that one.
That's amazing.
So it gives you an easy card layout straight away.
Definitely.
This one's called Spangles because it's all sparkly.
And then we've got your Nordic Frost as well that's coming to you.
I do like a bit of Nordic style, and I thought
it's really nice, isn't
try and
it?
incorporate that because let's face it, reindeer live in the north.
Yes, exactly. they do. So you can see we've got that one there, of course, again, to be able to get. So all of that today, launch price, discount price, £69.99.
I can't believe that.
No, I know. It is unbelievable, isn't it? And of course on a split pay as well.
Wow.
So if you want to take it home, £34.99. Half the stock has gone. We have so many people with it in their baskets still. Did you want to set up your first demo? Yeah, lovely. For Bev, Teresa, Michelle, New Crafters, Alison, Norma, Suzanne, Mark, Tracy, Lorraine, everybody who's coming through. Let me just show you this as well, because this is a really fabulous one that we've got here from Siobhan that we can see here. So this is the Christmas card kit that we're actually seeing with this. So if you wanted to, and you wanted to make it like this, because you're fine to make and sell, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Then imagine selling opportunities like this, where you can see that you've got like that whole collection covered. You've got opportunities to be able to actually put all of those elements together, of course, as well, to create the most incredible cards. So do be inspired when you're seeing that amount, of course, of your amazing characters. You've then got your greetings here. So obviously you could then add those greetings on that you wanted. There's all of the lovely chances to add on extra additions. And then, of course, you've got more of those lovely sentiments that we're seeing there. West Sussex, hello to you. West Sussex has just said, never ordered a bundle before. These are so fabulous. I couldn't help myself. So first ever bundle.
Thank you.
Oh, well done. Really exciting. And loads of brand new people are coming through and taking advantage as well. Right, over half the stock's gone. All the individuals are on the web. We'll come across to those after the demo, but they will be there on the website for you. So if you want to take them, you can do. But let's have a look first at how Gwen puts everything together and what she's going to work with.
Okay, so we're going to start with Jeff.
Okay.
I do like a naughty boy.
Yeah.
My husband will tell you that. And I'm going to start with Jeff. I just want to show you how beautifully some of these little stamps actually stamp out. The detail on these is phenomenal. And we've got a little group of nuts here, festive nuts. I mean, we all like a bowl of, I love hazelnuts and almonds. And so we've got all of those little nuts going on in this little cluster here. Right. So you can see how crisply that has stamped. Well, it would have done if I didn't have glitter on it. I've got oh, it gets everywhere. Just bear with me a sec. I'll try that one again. Oh, it won't come off. There we go. So I'm just going to do that again because I just missed. I didn't want you to think it was the stamp that was faulty because it certainly isn't.
No, exactly.
There we go. So can you see how crisply that has stamped? All of the stamps give that fine detail, and some of the lines on the stamps are super fine, which is lovely. I think stamping's come a long way certainly since I started. But I am actually going to work with, as we've said, with our little Jeffrey. Jeffrey, the naughty little turkey. And here he is. I've already stamped him. And I've just begun to add a little bit of colour, but I wanted to show you some of the accessories I've brought for you today. One of those is this paint palette. This is an incredible paint palette.
Yeah.
You get, I think it's 36 colours plus a brush. In the lid,
oh dear, sorry.
In the lid, we've got little wells that you can use for mixing. Or for painting from, depending how you want to go about it. I've also brought for you this monster. Yes, I love this.
We always love that.
This is a water pot and a half, but it collapses flat for carrying around. It's just, for me, and anybody that travels to craft, is just brilliant.
Not taking up the space. And that is only, I mean, it's £8.99 for the paint palette that you just saw, so brilliant price
really
on that.
Good value.
And £4.99 for you to be able to get that brush washer, brush cleaner as well that you can see there. £4.39 actually. So really decent price.
I find I use it sometimes when I've used little stamps like you just saw me do. I drop them in it as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then I don't worry about having to clean them. They're in there, and then I just dry them off afterwards.
Amazing.
So I'm going to start by finding a mid-brown for our little Jeffrey. Ooh, let's go with this one. There's lots of shades of brown on here, which is great. So I'm just going to add some water and work that into a nice creamy consistency.
Okay.
These paints have an intense amount of pigment and they have a kind of chalky finish when they dry, which is quite unusual, and I really like it.
Yeah.
And what I've discovered with having that is that once you've done a background with them, which I will show you on my next demo hopefully, you can stamp on top of them very easily.
Okay.
And it doesn't, and then paint on top of it once they're dry.
Yeah.
And it doesn't kind of interfere with what you put on top. They're really quite brilliant. I love them.
Amazing.
Now I've really got to grips with them.
Yeah, and that's the thing, once you use things, you kind of work out.
Yeah, because they do all have their own little quirks, and they're all a little bit different. And I've lost my tissue. So I've got his body done. You can see how quick that was to do. I'm just going to do his wing now.
Okay.
So you will find as well that these paints dry ever so quickly in the little palettes, which again is a good thing, especially if you're somebody who likes to travel and paint. You know, they're going to be dried before you need to move them. So they're really good. I love them. And then I'm going to go for a slightly lighter colour for his face and his head. So I've got a toning mustardy sort of brown here.
Yeah.
And we can start here with his little cheeks, little chubby cheeks. He's so cute.
He really is.
I'm a little bit in love with Jeffrey, I have to say.
It's so good.
Everybody says, why did you call him Jeffrey? I was like, I don't know, it just seemed to fit.
It just worked.
It just fit. I mean, I could have gone with the obvious and called him Trevor.
Yeah.
You know, some alliteration of the T, but I thought, no, let's just be random.
It's going to be Jeffrey.
Let's just be random. And then I'm going to come down there just onto his neck. Now, this bit down here is his wattle. You know, turkeys have a wattle.
Yes, okay.
So he's got a wattle. So that's going to be red.
Yeah, okay.
Once you put that in, it really brings him alive.
Yeah, look at that.
So there's his little wattle.
He just doesn't look flat, does he? He looks like he's 3D, like you've always put foam pads behind him just because of the creation of the drawing. How long does it take you to come up with these concepts and everything?
Well, they've been in the works quite some time. Yeah. I actually started this collection, believe it or not, 4 years ago.
Really? Wow.
But it wasn't complete at that stage.
Yeah, of course, just parts.
And obviously I wasn't with Jamie at that point either. So when I did join Jamie and he said, well, why don't you revisit that and let's finish it off properly.
Yeah.
And so that then came about relatively quickly because the ideas were already there.
Of course, yeah.
And the images were already there. So, yeah, it wasn't too bad getting this one finished off. So, yeah, feeling very, very, very lucky.
Yeah, and it's just lovely to have those opportunities, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'm very, very happy that... Jamie gave me that chance,
Definitely.
you know.
We are getting so many messages coming through as well. Thank you so much. We will keep flashing them up, obviously, as and when we can. But we do really, really appreciate them.
And then I'm going for a slightly rustier colour for his tail. Now, you can see how fluid these paints are.
They're just sort of seeping into the right areas.
Yeah, well, I've embossed the outline, so there is that little
Perfect.
raised edge that you get when you do that. That helps, although, to be honest, I'm just going over the whole lot here, apart from when I get to an outline. And the other nice thing about these paints, you start off with quite a concentration on your brush, and then as you work that colour from your brush, it gets softer. So it's a really, really easy way to start to add some shade into what you're painting without even having to really try or think about it. So there we are. Wow, I think that's pretty much him done. The mince pies I actually coloured with the marker pens, which we've also got for you today.
We have,
which are quite incredible.
They really are. We've got the full set, haven't we, of the markers that we can see here as well. So some great opportunities to be able to take advantage of these. If you want the 48 set, then you can get those. That's at £29.99. They're dual tip as well, so it's like you're getting double of these in terms of them. So 48, you know, very vibrant, obviously, them long-lasting colours that you've got there. And they are that triangular barrel, aren't they? So they won't just roll off when you've actually got them as well.
Yes, so these come in trays. 4 trays in the 48 box.
Amazing.
I've organised mine by colour. And what I love about them is, as Sherilyn rightly said, they're triangular. So you drop them on the counter and they don't roll. But also in the box, the little box has a snap fit sort of moulding here. So as long as you put the flat edge of the pen in there, it snaps in and then they don't fall out.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
Which is a great help.
Yeah,
if you're like me and you end up with them everywhere.
Absolutely.
So for the mince pies, I'll just quickly show you. I took the bright yellow. There are 2 yellows. There's this bright yellow, and I just did the whole pie.
Super.
And then I took the slightly more apricot-y yellow.
Yeah.
And I just did the right-hand side of each pie.
Amazing.
And that gave me some shading on the pies. And the 2 colours, if you do them quite quickly, they blend together seamlessly.
Yes, which is really
so your
good,
blending
isn't
is
it?
a dream with these. Absolutely wonderful.
So that's the 48 set. That's at £29.99. So you can see, of course, the amount of colours. You've got the 4 trays that are, of course, in this. We then have the 36 set that you can see just there as well. So if you're wanting to get the 36 colours, again, a great array of colours, of tones, of hues that we've got in this, then that one is today £21.99. And then finally, we've got the 12 piece that you can see just here as well. And that's where, you know, you really go in across your neutrals, you've got into your purples, your blues, you're moving into your greens, your yellows, your oranges, your pinks. £7.99. I mean, if you wanted to just start as a tryout for these, if you've not used them before, that's an amazing, amazing price to try them, isn't it?
One thing I would say, if you can stretch to it, go for the big set, because if you do buy a little set as a try, no reason why you shouldn't if you're not sure.
Yeah.
But then if you do go up to the big set, you will duplicate.
Of course.
But that's not a bad thing, because you'll have favourites that you use more than others.
Oh, yeah, very true as well. Yeah, definitely. So £7.99 if you want to get them, which is amazing quality that we can see as well. Fabulous.
So to finish Jeffrey off, I'm going into the parcels which come with Roxy.
Okay.
And I've already started to colour these and cut them out a little bit. I'm just going to show you how accurate you can be with these beautiful brush markers. And I'm actually using the wider tip here, and it's getting into some tiny little details. And the colour is gorgeous and it just flows. You know, sometimes with brush markers, you get sort of what I call a tide mark.
Yes, I know
where
what
the
you mean.
colour's dried and you go over it and you get that double line and it looks a little bit messy. This doesn't seem to happen with these. The ink in these is lovely watercolour ink. You may remember, if you were watching when I did my brushstroke collection, I showed you how to actually use these straight onto the stamp, and then you can stamp with them. You can also scribble them down onto a palette and then paint with them. So they are really fabulously versatile.
Absolutely. Brilliant.
All right, so I've got my 3 parcels ready, and I'm going to now stack these underneath our naughty little Jeff. He's gone to hide in the cupboard where the parcels have been hidden.
Okay.
And he's taken the mince pies with him.
Right.
Because he thinks, you know, nobody's going to see him in there.
No, of course, yeah, off I go.
But what he's done is jumped up onto the parcel stack and he's caused a bit of a wobble to occur. So he's going to get his comeuppance, or he's come down and sit in it.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm going to tuck that one under there, so that one is stacked. Okay.
Yep.
And then the bottom one is going to go in front, and I'm going to show you something that's going to make this look better than it will when I put it down. That'll come clear when I do it.
As we watch.
So you can see here, this bottom part, I've cut the bows off the other 2 because they were stacked, so they've got squashed. So the elves aren't happy with Jeff either, because they've wrecked their wrapping, all their hard work, so he's a naughty little boy.
Yeah.
But if you have a look at this bottom one here, I've left the loops in, and can you see how there's that big white middle there?
Yes.
I could have cut that out, but that's quite tricky to do.
Okay.
So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow through this ribbon from this parcel, and from this one here. I'm going to come down and continue that ribbon. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fill in the rest of the red to match that parcel that's behind it. And then you won't even notice that that little gap had been left in that bow. And it's just little things like that that make it work
Yeah, definitely.
better. finishing off things, you know.
Absolutely.
So there we are. He's now on his stack and he's trying to eat his mince pies, but as I say, he's caused a bit of a wobble. So what I'm going to do, I've got a fine liner pen here, and I'm just going to add some wobbles.
Yeah.
Because he's about to come crashing down, and then he's going to be in bother. Santa's not going to be happy with him, is he? So, and he is trying to hide. I can't say I blame him. Any turkey at Christmas would want to hide, wouldn't they? Or if you're in America, maybe, you know, if for Thanksgiving, you might like our little Jeff.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So many different bits you could do.
So there we are. We've got our naughty little character there.
Incredible.
And I'm going to grab, we have some woodless watercolour pencils here.
Yeah, we do.
I'll talk more about these in the next demo, but I just want to grab this black.
Yeah, of course.
So these are woodless watercolours, so the whole pencil is made up of pigment.
Wow, okay.
And they are fabulous. And I just want to take a little bit of the black, but I only want it very soft.
Okay.
And I'm going to add a shadow because these parcels have to be sitting on something, don't they?
Yes, exactly.
So
12 of those as well. I mean, that's really good.
They're fabulous. And you've got all your primary colours, which makes it really easy to mix them and blend them into your own colour palette. So now we've got a shadow there, and that's now sitting.
Yeah, that's super, doesn't it?
You could do it with a graphite pencil as well, if you've got a normal soft graphite pencil. Maybe you've got one of Sandra's Santangle pencils.
Yeah,
they're nice and soft, and you can shade with those. But there we are, that's our little naughty Jeff.
Absolutely phenomenal. So look at that, how amazing is that to be able to, you know, bring it together and see all those different kind of tips, those techniques that you can do as well. And that is just one of the characters that are actually within this collection. When you see that full collection, obviously, we've got 8 stamp sets, we've got so many different characters. We've then got that incredible sentiment set, we've got the background, of course, of the snowflakes. We've got all of those additional fillers with the likes of your Christmas lights, you know, your presents, your tinsel, things like that. And you've got your 2 stencils as well. So such an amazing collection, down to $69.99 today and split pay. And then just watching him at the moment, where you're just matting, you're layering, and it just brings that colour out even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I stuck with those golden tones for Jeff, and I've picked that up in the matting and layering gold as well. I've used a satin gold. And these dies that I've used for the mats and layers are from Jamie's Nesting DL set.
Fabulous.
Which I think will be in a brand shop under Jamie Rodgers Crafts.
Yeah.
So if you're interested in those at all,
look for them.
They'll be up there.
Brilliant.
So there we are, and you can add a sentiment of your choice. Maybe let's be naughty, save Santa the trip.
Yes, exactly. Now, talking about dies, we do have some additional dies on the show, don't we?
do.
From Jamie. So I am going to just squeeze these in. I've got to come to this one first because this is the one that we got quite a few sneak peeks through a lot of the samples, of course, with this. Let me spin it around because it is huge. So this is your circular snowflake frame that we've got just there. You are talking about $28.99. The fact it's got the 3 dies in it as well are just super, aren't they?
Yeah, so let me come round.
Yeah, brilliant.
And we've got the boards here as well to show you how versatile this really is. Oof, if I can get round.
We'll come across to the boards. I'll just show you a few of the samples as well, because obviously you can see how you can have it in that full shape, but you don't have to, do you? You can just take, you know, certain areas of this if you want to.
You can just use a small piece of it. And I love the big circle that you get in the middle that's made up of snowflakes all interlinked as well. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely
just in the white on white. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
And then, of course, with the new collection that we can see, obviously being used as well, so it just works.
That's the square one you've got there.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, the first card I think was there is one with the one of the characters. They're going to work really well with these. Hence why we've brought them to this show.
Absolutely.
So as Sherilyn said, this is a 3 die set. So you have your outside circle, which you can just use to cut a circle for matting and layering. You've got your inner snowflakes, which if you cut that without that cutting edge, it will stay in the card, as you can see from this example.
Of course.
So this border area around it can be any size or shape you like. And then, of course, you've got the lovely centre snowflake as well.
Super, isn't
if you cut the edge and the snowflakes together, you will get a freestanding circle with that beautiful snowflake edge.
Oh,
and it's a big die.
It really is. And obviously just £28.99 for you to be able to get today. There is a bit of a wait on the phone line, so obviously if you want to come through, do jump in and, take advantage on the web, the app, or just wait for the phone lines to answer. Would you...
Should we do the square one?
Yeah, should we do the square next? Is that one there? Yes, so we've got the square snowflake frame, which obviously I just gave you that little sneak peek of just there in this one. So you can see, obviously, if you're wanting that square, the kind of thing that you can see, obviously, with this. And I think it's when you see, isn't it, the amount of metal and actually how much you get in all the extra snowflakes in this one as well.
Well, exactly, because if you think about it, if we've cut this frame out of a big piece of steel, and then the middle is just blank, it's a waste. So it makes sense to fill it with those little snowflakes or any other elements that you want to add in there. So again, same principle, except this one, instead of being 3 dies, is actually 8. So you've got the outside plain cutting square, which you can use for your mats and layers, etc. Then you've got the inside snowflake square, which if you cut it without its cutting edge, the frame can be cut with a different shape nesting die, perhaps. Cut the two together, you're going to get this freestanding square, but you get all these little snowflakes in the middle there as well. So it's a really beautiful set.
Isn't it? And again, let's just show you a few samples of course, what you could do with this. I mean, such a good price. And I do think, both of those, the circle and the square, I think you're going to be reaching to time and time again, of course. So do jump in and get them at £28.99. We then have your frosty snowflake corners as well that we can share with you. So another really, really lovely opportunity to be able to get this. And when you see the board, that's when you go, oh my goodness.
Yes,
how
because
much
you don't realise how much you can do with it.
No, exactly.
And what Jamie's so good at is he gives you an outside shape, which gives you a shadow backdrop, and then he gives you the filigree section to sit on top. So you've already got an easy way to put a contrasting background behind the open area. So that's going to give you these style of, oops, I'm going the wrong way, these style of corners. So you've got your solid here with the outer cutting edge, and then again you've got your intricate part which you can cut into card like this without that cutting edge,
doesn't it?
and create beautiful patterns like that. Or like this, and then you also get an outside, almost a bonus. This one's a postage edge square.
Comes with it as well.
And the size of that is different from the sizes that are in the nesting set, so it's going to give you another option as well.
And that's £12.99. I mean, when you think of the actual price of that, so, so good, isn't it? And just look at what you can do with the samples. Like we said, put in, something that's really special, adding something extra, adding something that's really, really pretty, of course.
And they work so well with that circle.
Definitely. And that's where you can kind of work them together, can't you? I mean,
look at that. That's using it without any cutting edges.
You'd never think that come from that.
That grid-like pattern, isn't it stunning?
So clever, isn't it? So it just shows the sort of things that you can do with this. So that is £12.99. We then also have the Jolly Holly corners that we can share with you. So is it a similar concept, but obviously a very different look? Yeah.
But with holly leaves this time. So let me get it the right way for you. There we go. So again, you've got the backdrop, the solid shadow backdrop. You've got the filigree bit. All of them make corners. And what's lovely as well, if you have a look at the actual die, it cuts 4 at the same time when you use the solid part of that die. So it's really easy to cut them all with one pass through. And instead of having only... So a lot of die sets will give you one corner, and you've got to keep putting them through, putting them through, putting them through. This one, 4 all at the same time.
And just have a look again at the samples that we've got, because oh my word, it's, again, all the different things you can do, but to create those full backgrounds if you want to. But then how special this one is to have those extra areas that we can actually see as well.
Because sometimes when you do the card front, the corners do look a bit blank.
Yes, it's very
true. And you think,
true.
I just need something to fill the corners. These are perfect. 100%. Also, I just wanted to point out with this one, you get a different outside edge with this one. Again, this one's fluted. So they do tie in with Jamie's nesting dies. And so this Jolly Holly has got that fluted square there as well.
Isn't it? It's really, really lovely. I mean, you could put them onto crackers. That's what Taz was just saying as well, like the edges of that if you wanted to. So we've also got your tag dies, haven't we, that are coming to you today as well. Now, this is a set of 3. Will all of these kind of, can you use them together as well?
Absolutely. So these, again, they match up with the nesting dies in that they've got the same decoration on the edges. So we've got a plain tag, we've got a decal tag and a scallop tag. The reason you haven't got the postage tag, it's too difficult to do on the edge of a tag. It doesn't work. But these 3 patterns really do, and you get lots of different sizes. So you get nesting dies, you get the eyelet hole to cut as well. So you can have it with or without, which again is nice because sometimes you've got it whether you want it or not. And so these ones, if you didn't want, say you wanted to put, you know, a charm or a button or something on there and you didn't need the hole, you wouldn't have to cut it. But if you want to put ribbon through, you've got it.
I mean, they just look lovely, don't they?
And with these characters, they just fit so nicely, don't they?
Absolutely, and especially to be able to sort of interlink them and to use them differently as well. So, you know, do use them, of course, with these characters, but of course, tag dies you are going to use consistently with everything as well.
They're not just plain tags. So the scalloped one comes with a piercing detail, like the nesting dies. So you could use that piercing edge because it's separate with any of the other tags as well. The decal one comes with a stitch, and again, that stitch edge down here, you could use, if you wanted to use a plain edge tag, but you wanted a stitch detail, you can have it.
Of course you could.
Because that's what these dies give you.
It's amazing.
Brilliant.
Wow, so $44.99 to be able to get all three of that full set. I think there might be one more die on the show. This is the Christmas scenes that we've got. I'm not sure exactly.
We haven't got a sample,
but we can show you the picture.
unfortunately.
That's
So
okay,
we've
isn't
got a
it?
picture.
Yeah,
of course we can. Talk you through that. Here we go. So this was
this
from.
is lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. This was from Jamie's original Christmas Essentials collection, and it's still a popular one now, obviously, because it's just classic,
incredible.
Isn't it? You've got the tree line there, which you can stack several times to create a forest. Again, you've got the town and the skyline.
And to get all three of those actually in one die set for $13.99
and
is so
Santa
special.
in the sleigh. And you get lots of embossing detail on these as well. So if you want to cut it and then go over it with waxes, it'll pull all those out.
And the thing is as well, the skyline, you can use that. Doesn't need to be Christmas, does it? It
not
can
at all.
be any time as well.
Yeah.
Right, do you want to set
Shall
up
I
your
go?
demo? And just while you do, can I please mention the mister? Because I am really excited about the fact that we have a brand new mister on the show. And I just don't want us to miss out on this because they're brilliant, aren't they? You know, a good mister, the amount you will use this, and this is, it's fantastic, isn't it? The way that it actually, you know, brings that mist out, obviously the kind of control that you've got with it as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can have good and bad misters, and if you get a bad one, it messes up what you're doing.
Yes,
you know, you want to spray and divide up your ink or your paint or whatever you're doing, and it gives you uneven coverage. It's really frustrating. These are incredible. They're huge for a start.
Aren't they? Yeah.
And what I love about this one is you prime it. So you've got the trigger. You prime that, and then when you, can we dare I spray it? I'll spray it this way. And it gives a really long and really full.
It just keeps going, doesn't
spray.
it?
I wish I had one last week, tell you.
I know we were saying we wish we could have squirted ourselves with it.
But what's lovely is, again, with some mister bottles, you get big globs of water which make a mess. This is so fine, but such a wide spray. It makes spraying paint and ink and things, which you know I do a lot of.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Really, really easy and quick. And also, if you have a bit of trouble with your hands, which I do, you're not constantly like trying to squeeze the trigger.
No, it's got that longer
one squeeze and you're good to go. So yeah, loving that. And it's a fantastic price.
It is, exactly. £7.99. So, you know, it wouldn't be coming out if it wasn't. You know, yeah, there's Mr. Bottles out there, but it's always about bringing something that, you know, matches or goes above what's out there within creative expressions. And that is what you've got just there. It's definitely, for me, something that I'd be using. Even if I've got another mister, I'd be getting this regardless because it is so, so good. 20% has gone already, so £7.99 to get that. And we'll come across to Gwen for our next demo.
Okay, so something else I brought for you today. I brought so many of my favourite things.
I know, it's so good. Jam-packed,
These are things, honestly, that I use all the time. And I wanted to show you how I use them, why I use them, how you can combine them, because having one colouring medium is fine, but I tend to find I mix and match them quite a lot.
Yeah.
And one of my favourites are these inks, the Chromolab inks from the Crafty Concoctions range of Creative Expressions umbrella. So I'm going to do a background, a very simple background, just using one colour, and that's the Cobalt compound. I know Sherilyn's standing in the wings there with the shade guide for you. So these are very viscous, so they're quite thick, like honey. You know, can you see how they're quite treacly?
Yes, yeah.
And I only want a tiny, tiny bit. I want a very pale background.
Amazing.
So that's about all I'm going to need.
Okay.
And I'm going to break them up with some water because they do like to stick together.
Okay.
And if you don't break them up, you'll find that your card will grab onto it very quickly and you'll end up with little spots, which isn't a bad thing, but it's not what I want on this occasion. So I'm going to make sure that's really well watered down and spread around. Okay, and look at the concentration. Did you see those tiny drops I put down there?
Absolutely.
And when I put this into my water, you'll see the concentration coming out of that is incredible. Now, the next thing I like to do when I'm inking a background like this is actually mist my card. Now, again, this is making it really easy with my big mister. I'm spraying the card on both sides because that stops it bowing and that stops the ink from running off.
Okay, yeah.
Just before I do that, I need to grab a piece of paper.
Okie dokie.
Sorry.
Yeah. 185 mil in that mister. You know, we were saying there's a lot. That is a really big mister, isn't it, that we've got? So
yes,
do remember, it's brand new.
It's fantastic.
$7.99.
Right, I'm also going to mist.
Okay.
Look at that. Yeah. Look. Now, normally you've seen me do this, and I have to spray to get that to work. So I've wet my card, and I've really worked on watering down the ink. I only want this to be very soft.
Yeah.
Put your card down in that ink and give it a little twist. And look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Now, you can dry that with a heat gun and go back in and pick up dots and spots if you like to do that. I just wanted a fairly solid, inky background. Well, it's not solid when you do it like this. You get natural variation. Can you see that? And I love that because it doesn't look too, what's the word? Orchestrated.
No, exactly. If you do want to get these Chroma Labs as well, you can see the different colours. So that's the one that Gwen's just been using, which is the Cobalt Compound. But let me just show you all of the other colours, of course, that are coming to you. So that's your Compound Leaf that you can see there. You've also got your Fused Earth. You've then got here your Oxidizing Ruby. We come across to your Thermal Reaction. On top of that, we have got the chance for your Quantum Inferno. Then we go to your Ionic Foliage that we can see here, your Regent Plum, as well as your Fontaine Nightfall and your Molecular Rose. So all of those come into you for that price of $39.99.
And they're fun. And you can mix them into texture paste and create your own coloured texture paste. All sorts of tricks you can use with them. I love a liquid ink because they're just so versatile. You can use them on a brush and blend with them. You can put them through a stencil. I'll show you something like that in my later hour.
Brilliant. What time are you at?
7 o'clock.
7, lovely, yeah. We've got about 13 minutes left at the moment.
Okay, that's fine. So, I've already started Bob.
Brilliant.
I'm going to work with Bob. Let me show you what we're going to head towards. So this is the card we're going to look at.
Okay.
Okay. Bob's there skating away on his little skates. He's got some icicles coming down. He's singing his little head off. And I've just used the spangle stencil in the background there to add a little bit of spangling.
Oh, Alison says she loves your blouse and your great stamp set.
Thank you very much. So I'm going to, as you can see now, that lovely inky background, how it's softened, and it's just a pale, but it's kind of marbled a little bit. It's not just solid, you know, so that's why I love working with inks so much.
Yeah.
So I've already started Bob, and I've painted his little body with this lovely nutty brown from the paint palette.
Lovely.
I've painted his boots with this blue and his breast with this red. So I've already made a start, and then I want to do his hat. So I'm going to go into the black here.
Okay, lovely.
Work that into a nice creamy consistency.
Yeah, of course. And obviously that paint palette is available for you to add onto your orders as well if you want to.
Now I'm going to take off the excess moisture from my brush because I'm going into quite a small area and I don't want to risk it flooding. So I'm just going to go in and paint in his little hat.
Lovely.
And that's it. And then I can do his scarf. Now his scarf, I'm going to do it in a nice limey green. So I'm going into this one here.
Yeah.
Again, I don't want my brush too wet. And do you see what I mean about how when I paint over the background, it doesn't affect the paints going on top? They seem to dry with they almost fix.
And they just seem to glide, don't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. They really are.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with these. And for the price, I can't get over them.
I know, they're amazing.
If I want to concentrate the colour a little bit more, I can go back and give it a second coat.
That'd be a great gift for someone as well, wouldn't they, at $8.99?
Oh, absolutely. And lovely little stocking stuffer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to let that dry.
Okay.
Now, the rest of his legs and his boots were a little bit delicate.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go back to my fine tip on my markers.
Great, yeah.
I'm going to give him little grey legs. I've done his boots with the blue paint. I want to do his skates with this same grey colour.
Okay.
You could go in with a silver pen if you wanted to, if you wanted them more silvery.
Really good.
So it's really quick and really easy
and you can see it all
to
coming together.
paint these characters. Oh, and his little beak.
Oh yeah, of course.
Which is also very delicate. There we are. And then I'm going to bring in that stencil.
Okay, lovely.
So just let me find mine. Where's it gone? There we go. So this is the Spangles one. I'm going to use a brush, a blending brush, normal blending brush, but I'm going to use my Chroma Lab ink.
Brilliant.
For this.
Yep.
So I tend to work on one of Jamie's blending mats. These are so useful for having around.
Yeah, aren't they just?
For all sorts of things, for glue, for mixing, for mixing ink into paste, and for painting from. So a little drop, that's all I need. And again, this is the same blue as the background, so it's going to coordinate nicely. And I'm just going to pop it so I can catch some stars.
Yeah, exactly where you want it.
There we go. And then you work this into your brush. And just tap it off, because you never go in with your first load of ink. And just quickly go through. You'll be surprised how much ink transfers. Look at that already.
So good, isn't it?
And it's nice having just a delicate little background. You know, I think when things are frosty, it somehow works when it's soft.
Absolutely.
That's probably just my head.
No, I think you're right, definitely. Now, just due to the time, I just want to give people a quick reminder of everything. If we would just give you the chance to get these bits as well. Obviously, if you wanted them individually, they are here individually for you to be able to take advantage of. So this first one is your Rodney that you can see just here for you to be able to get. You can see it's an amazing stamp set that we've got here. Absolutely gorgeous in terms of your character that we can see and all of the extra additions. And you think just £8.99 for them individually. Your second character is Roxy, so she's obviously very fun. Like we said, you know, she's got her legs out, she's sitting there really happy. She's got all of those extra bits that we can see here, of course, as well. You've got your mistletoe, you've got all your extra baubles, of course, that we can see there with this as well. And you can imagine just how you can really cross over these characters, of course, as well. So that's the second one. Your third character is Puddles, so your snowman. Look at his happy grin. Everything, of course, that we're seeing alongside that as well, with your snowflakes, with your acorns, and of course you could do something like this if you wanted to. Our next character is Bob. So again, all of these matching at just £8.99. This is the one we're just seeing being used at the moment. And you can see he's got his little friend, he's got his musical notes, he's got his ice skates, and again, you could use it if you wanted with some of the dies that we saw earlier. We obviously saw Jeff being worked with a bit earlier in the show, who's absolutely fantastic, isn't he? And that is, again, another chance at £8.99. So if you have favourites, then absolutely come in individually and take advantage of those. This is your festive garlands. As you can see, so many different opportunities to get your festive garlands. And remember how Gwen said as well, they have been created so you can extend them as much as you want as well. So you could do something like that. Again, £8.99. There's then that huge Celestial Star background. So one of the biggest, obviously, stamps that we've got there. And that could be a full background. You could just use slight elements of that if you wanted to. There's a lovely opportunity to see that kind of used there in the background, of course, with the centrepiece that we're seeing here as well. You've also got one of the sentiments that we can see just there. And in terms of the sentiments, they're fun. There's so many of them. Gorgeous fonts, of course, that we can see. And again, for all of those, we are talking just £8.99. We then have two stencils. You've got your Nordic Frost that we can see here as well, which again, you know, I'd use with the Christmas bits, but I think I'd be using this all year. I think you've just got lovely kind of finishes with that. And they are just £5.49, okay? And then the final one is your spangles that we can see here. So a great central area for you to be able to get, matching that price at £5.49 for you to get. But of course, what most people have done, as you'd expect, is go for everything. And that's where you get the biggest saving, because it should be £82.90. But for all of it, today, we're talking £69.99, and it's available on split pay as well. So an amazing, amazing collection. And I'll let you continue.
Thank you. So what I want to do is just create a differential between where he's actually standing and the sky behind him. So I'm just going to use a piece of copy paper, nothing technical here. And again, the ink, which is still on my brush, I don't really need to add any more.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, and if I did, I could go back to my mat and work that and take some off that. But that's just given that little line that shows where he's actually standing.
Brilliant.
And then I've got one of our wordies. So we have 2 sets of wordies for you in the show.
We do.
They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. They give you so many words to choose from and little phrases and all sorts. You just snip out whatever you want. And I'm just going to pop this down.
Yeah, so we've
onto
got
here.
the winter wishes that you can see here, which obviously, you have got your black on your white, you've got your white on your black that we can see with these as well. They're amazing prices, aren't they, Gwen, at $2.99?
They are, because you get 4 sheets.
It's unbelievable.
And it's toner ink as well, so you can hot foil these.
Wow, okay. And then you've got the second one, which is your season's greetings as well. And that's where you've got your jingle all the way that we can see there. Season's greetings, of course, as well. So 2 white and 2 black with the white on black, the black on white. 250 GSM with that silk finish as well. So much that you've got there, which is brilliant.
Okay, so one thing I haven't mentioned is blocks, stamping blocks. You might have seen me using a little one. We've got a medium one, we've got a long one, we've got a big one. And these are from Creative Expressions. It's the first time we've had stamping blocks. These are lovely because they've got a really ergonomic ridge running down either side. So you can really get hold of them. And that lessens the risk of you dropping your stamp on your surface, which I think we've all done.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to add in Bob's notes, his little singing notes. And I did have an icicle ready to go, but I think it's melted. It's gone somewhere with, with puddles. But there we go. Pop that in there.
Super.
Now, I could have probably dropped that if it hadn't had those lovely ridges on the side for that, that stamping block. So really useful, and they're a good price, really good price. So I'd stamped out the icicle, added a bit of blue just to make it look icy, and then cut round it, and just had it dripping on the edge of my sentiment there. And then I've got some teal cardstock on a white A2 card blank.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And he's just going to go on like that.
He's amazing.
There he is.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. So look at what you can do. And obviously you've seen so many samples throughout the show as well as the demonstrations. And have a look back at the show because we've managed to squeeze in so many amazing deals alongside, of course, that main brand new collection that you are all absolutely loving. You're back at 7, so that's going to be great. So we're going to see even more inspiration at 7. So do make sure, of course, you tune back in then. And if you've got anything in your baskets, do check it out. And yeah, amazing once again to see what you've actually come out with. We've loved it. Everyone at home has as well.
Hope you've enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been super. And 7 o'clock, even more, so that'll be fabulous. Now, I'll be back in a moment. We have got the brand new magazine from Hunkydory. It's on pre-order. It's already been selling so well. So do jump ahead and take advantage of that. Craig's up with me with that right after this.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. There's some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Gosh, so many of you have pre-ordered already on the magazine and on the bundle as well. I mean, every single time, you're to magazine 90. 90. And I just look at the price, I'm always like, how is it still £9.99?
I know. What you get, the value with what you get included is exceptional, but it's all of the education that you get with it. There's no fillers, there's no fluff, there's nothing like that. It's all about current ranges, the new ranges, previous ranges that you see little snippets of, sneak peeks, and of course you've got full pages dedicated to what you get included. There we go, there's our updated team.
There's the team, which is lovely, nice pictures. But you can just see, as Craig said, there's just so much within this. I mean, you've got over 100 projects that you're about, to see actually within this as well. If you did, for example, just manage to get the golden oldies, that's on the web now, that we brought in the earlier hour, you can then get that home, you can then look at the inspiration in here and think, I'm going to create them exact cards, for example, if you wanted to.
Absolutely, because not only are we focusing on, of course, what you get included, the berry Christmas, but it's things that are within the range at the moment. So if you need more inspiration, you can delve into, of course. But then over the coming weeks and the months, they don't become redundant.
Not at all.
Because what you can do is start to use these as your sketchbook. Now, a sketchbook, traditionally, we think of black and white for them, but of course, you could substitute prime example, there's Rachel. Now, Rachel messaged me earlier on today to say if we could give her mum a big shout out. It's her mum's birthday.
Of course we can.
She's going to be watching, and Rachel has done that project. So Rachel is with us on the creative team.
Yes, okay.
Rachel, she doesn't do the shows or does HobbyMaker, but you've seen her samples on TV and on shows. Incredibly talented. So she is always there in the office as well, making beautiful samples. So just as because she doesn't come on TV,
get to see
she is still part of us with Anne-Marie, Nat, Amy, Bex, Kat, myself.
What's her mum called? Do we know?
Do you know something? She didn't say in the message. Rachel's mum.
Rachel's mum. Happy birthday to Rachel's mum.
So, so our mum will be there because she said that she'd done a scrapbook page for this magazine.
Oh, how
so
lovely.
A massive happy birthday. But there you go. Not just card making.
No,
if you want to go into, of course, scrapbook making, we
got that
do that. We give you the list of what's been used. You can substitute it. Steps are in there. Yes, you get competitions within that current editions as well. But it's so
But again, I mean, you can look at something like this, for example, and say if you thought, I want to do this, I love this, but you don't have to use those colourways. You could use different cardstock you've got at home, different sentiments, but you can always create those same sort of designs, but with what you've already got in your stash if you wanted to.
Absolutely, and this is the great thing with it. It's about that education that you've got. You've got over 100 projects in there.
It's incredible.
Over 100.
So if you were just getting that for £9.99, you'd be chuffed, right? You'd be thinking, oh my gosh, I've got so much inspiration. I know a lot of you collect these as well. A lot of you have the 90. But you then get, for £9.99, okay, a whole stamp set, right? You could, other brands would charge £9.99 for something like this. And you've got time for some festive fun, merry and bright, season's greetings, have yourself a merry little Christmas, may the magic of Christmas fill your heart and home. These are sentiments. These are ones you're going to use every single year as well, aren't you?
For sure, they're non-consumable items, so you look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime.
Exactly.
The collection you're away to see is called Berry Christmas, but those stamps aren't necessarily related just to the bare theme of Christmas, that you could use them elsewhere.
But what I love with all of this that you get, you can't actually get this anywhere else, can you? It's always exclusive to the magazine.
Exclusive to the magazine.
Characters.
Exclusive artwork, so it's not as if it's been past collections and then we've just brought it into, of course, the magazine forum.
Toppers.
It's what you know, 300 GSM, 350 GSM, got 150 coming up that you'll see just shortly.
I mean, the cardstock as well in this. this. I mean, it's so beautiful, isn't it? The colourways, the detail, the design. We have a big stock already. 20% of this has gone. Look at that.
This is still £9.99.
Yeah, this is still £9.99.
We're still in the £9.99 bundle.
Yeah, everything that we're showing you, you are going to get for £9.99 that we've got there. We then come, and I'm always gobsmacked, that acetate is even included in this. Oh, yeah, you get some foiled acetate. So obviously your silver on one side, your gold on the other that we can see. And that's so usable. That could be with anything, couldn't it?
We're going to use it within the first demonstration.
Oh, okay,
our first demonstration, Shez, is just using what you get with the magazine.
Amazing. Okay, love that.
But 2 lots, and I mean, it's not a slither of foil.
No, this is so much foil that we've got.
Full.
And then double-sided papers as well. You've got those also. Yep, there's more. So you can see that we have got scenes. You've then got obviously more your background papers and your lovely snowflakes that we can see with this. They are absolutely incredible. Imagine putting some of those characters that you'd pop out into these.
Well, that's the great thing, because me and Kat were talking beforehand, and Kat was saying, oh, I like that side better, and I was saying, I like that edge-to-edge side. And we're like, well, where would you use it? Well, those full scenes, those individual teddy bear toppers, create your own scene with the background if you want.
So everything you've seen there, comes as standard with the magazine, right? So that is £9.99 for the collection, the double-sided papers, the toppers, the die-cut elements that we've got, the stamp set, the acetate, and the 100 projects in the magazine, Wow, over 20%'s gone, and there's loads of you still waiting to get answered and with it in your baskets. But we also have a second option, Now, this is completely exclusive to us at present, and this is going to be the full bundle. Now, it should be sitting at £41.96. It won't be. Now, already over 10%'s gone before we've come to it. Now, we have everything that we've showed you so far, And then I'm going to show you loads more. Now, let's get a clock on while we go through what else you are going to get with this, because we are going to be giving you a full picture-perfect pad that we can see here. Your 8x8 paper pad is included in this, 48 double-sided pages. We're talking over 350 elements in this.
I mean, you've got the toppers in there that you just chop out yourself. You've got the backgrounds to go with it as well. I think it's about 4 sheets of each, I believe, that you get. So if you want to do your fussy cutting, your themed cards, diorama cards, concept cards. Amazing. I mean, how beautiful. Bring in your nesting dies if you want to.
Oh, my word. Now, I've only showed you the first extra bit, but look at this price. Now, I had to go back to the previous magazine and the bundle. We do have that available, by the way, only limited stock, but we don't normally go under £30 for the full bundle. So we will be bringing you, obviously, the next bundle at over £30, you know, because that is where it should be. So I take advantage of that. I don't know if it's a Christmas special, what's going on, but anyway, under £30 today for you to be able to get this. And they're just so beautiful, this that we've got here.
So beautiful. And I know you've not even shown it all yet.
No.
But remember, this is still included in the magazine and everything you get. So if you take off that £9.99 of the magazine, everything else that you're seeing, you're going to be like, I'm getting for like 20 quid.
£20. Goodness me. OK, so that's normally, I mean, they normally sit at about £12, don't they, roughly?
It's something like that's round about that 10, 11.99 kind of mark.
So already you think of that in terms of the context. Now, would you also like to get your adorable scoreable? 24 sheets, 8 colourways. We've got 3 sheets in each of those colours, and the colours in this, I mean, they're outstanding, aren't they?
Absolutely. This is where we say, of course, but even although you've got the magazine and you've got the collection with it, we don't skimp on the quality or the value or, of course, the quantity. So this is your adorable scoreable, the colours that are going to work with the Berry Christmas collection. So if you want to, of course, extend your topper collection that you get with the magazine, then this bundle is the way to go, because, of course, you're going to get the coordinated adorable scoreable with it, as well as the picture it pad, as well as something else in a moment. So to get all of that for under £30, and it just takes your collection where, yes, you've got the background, you've got your double-sided papers and the acetate, but it just enables you to just go boom and just start to really go to town, because you've still got all the toppers
to actually be able to go
in
with
that
that
pad
as well.
once, of course, you've used it all.
Oh, yeah, you get the stamps, don't worry. Everything that I showed you already, you still get. So you still get the stamps, you still get all the topper sheets we showed you, you get the acetate, you get the double-sided papers, you get the magazine, you get your 8x8 paper pads, you get your adorable scoreable. I know it doesn't make sense. That's what people are saying, surely not. Yep. Over a third of the stock has now gone with this as well. You then get an additional 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock that is coming to you. You know, again, this should be $9.99 on its own, shouldn't it? So it's basically like you're getting that for free, if you think about it. It's like you get something for free, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. And this is another one where you're going to see similar designs to foiled adorable scoreable in the past, but you've got many of it has been designed for, of course, the collection.
Yes, of course.
So as I keep saying before, this isn't collections or products or items that you've seen in the past. We've just brought them in, we've put them in a smaller bundle and go, there you are. It's not what's been at the back of the warehouse. Trust me, there is a lot in our warehouse, but it's all brand new, current stock. The way and the love that you give Hunkydory is just incredible, that we have to, of course, produce brand new, and we do that with the magazine. The quality and the quantity is just exceptional.
Yeah, isn't it just? Just to let you know, I know somebody's just messaged in saying I can only see issue 89. That is available as well. That will be in the coming up section, so you're just going to need to press on the Just Played kind of tab. I can show you on the web if you want, and if we just come to it, so go to like Watch Live, okay, and then you can see that there is, I mean, that's at the top just there, so that's the bundle if you want it. If you're just looking for the magazine, then you just need to press there. You see today's show deals. Next to it's the coming up. So if you want the last edition, that will be there. That will be coming to a little bit later in the show as well. So I hope that helps as well. So it's up to you, totally up to you. It tends to be honest with you, normally equally as popular to go for the mag. I think what quite a lot of people do is I think they go for the bundle for themselves, and I think they buy a magazine for like a friend, because a lot of people do seem to multi-buy across both. So I'm guessing that's maybe the way that they go for it.
And how many of you, yes, buy it because you love it, but actually just buy it because you collect them?
Oh yes, 100%.
I mean, you don't have to be Carol Vorderman to work out that we are only 10 editions away from 100. I mean,
how exciting is that?
If you've started collecting them, you may as well carry on. But to have them with the ideas, the inspiration, the product lists, competitions, sneak peeks, getting to know all of us. We all take turns on the team and we do get to know.
Which is really nice.
Amy's been in, if it's not this one, it was the last one. I was in the one previously. So we involve everyone on the team as well.
I've been in it, Bowie's been in it, my little boy, Nigel's been in it. Like everyone's had a little go. Like it's so nice because it kind of gets to know everybody that you work with, who works at Hunkydory. And like you said, people, like we were saying, behind the scenes as well, that you don't get to know so much about. It's lovely to see, isn't it?
It's always nice, you know, and obviously back at head office where we do, of course, our Hunkydory TV, you know, we've got Kelly, we've got Jess, we've got Rebecca as well that are all part of that. So they are all part of Hunkydory. Even if they don't come here, we mention them by name quite often.
100%.
So it's always nice for you to actually see them inside.
Exactly. So just to clarify, if you want to go for the $9.99 option, that is VBHD84 you've got, that is where you are going to get your stamp set, okay? You are going to get the full magazine, so it's the sentiment stamp set, this one that is coming to you. You're then going to get the magazine with over 100 projects and inspiration, of course, that we've actually got in here, which is absolutely amazing. Then on top of that, remember that this is exclusive to the magazine. You can only get this collection here. You've got your die-cut characters. You've got all of those amazing topper sheets that, of course, we can see with this. Then you've got superb cardstock. You've got scenes, of course, that we've got within this. You've got foiled cardstock, non-foiled cardstock. You've got acetate that you're going to see in a second. You've got double-sided papers. So everything that we are seeing there, that I'm just showing you right now, this is all included for £9.99. Now, if you want to go for the big bundle, which is your XTHD82, that's £29.96. I say, I often don't see these going under 30, so the fact it's under 30, I think it's a lovely Christmas special for you. Now, everything that I've just showed you there, you get, okay? So that's within the big bundle. But on top of that, you are then going to get your 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, okay, that comes to you. You are then going to get an extra 24 sheets of your adorable scoreables. So you can see you've got 8 different colourways, multiples, of course, of each of those that we can share with you as well. And on top of that, you are going to get that amazing picture-perfect pad. this is over 350 elements that are within this. Look at that, Sheila. I love Hunkydory. They're absolutely amazing. I know, Sheila. I think so many of us feel the same.
That's why I joined them.
Yeah, exactly. It's just super. 60% of the bundle has now gone. Remember, it is exclusive to us, the bundle. So it is, it is the only place that you can, of course, get the bundle. So well done if you do manage to get it. Now, just really quickly, we was going to come straight across to a demo, but so many people, Craig, have messaged about
having a look at this one. Yeah.
Let's just squeeze this in. Now, this is a separate opportunity, but it would work so well with obviously what we've got. And lots of you have spotted it and are saying, oh my gosh, can you show them? I mean, 20%'s gone before we even come to it. How is this $11.99? Look how much you're getting.
I know, for the love of stamps here, the amount that you're getting in there, but then you've got at least your 4 focal points in there. Bear with the tree, the snowman, you've got the little robin, and then could be son, daughter, grandchild, it could be nephew, niece, it could be whatever you want. And then you've got all these individual components as well. If I don't get time to demo that in this show, I will do it within the 6 o'clock show with Dave. But yeah, to get that as well. Again, it's stamps, so therefore look after them. Will last you a lifetime. Do heat embossing with your stamps. You can do your gilding flakes, alcohol colouring, water-based colouring, bring in the double-sided, bring in your adorable scoreable, foil card, picture it pad. This is where you really start to really bring them in and do your different techniques.
Do you know what I'm just thinking, right, as well? So if you went for the bundle, with that having that kind of extra saving going under £30 today...
I know what you're about to say.
You've saved the money for this. You've saved £12 pretty much, haven't you, right? That's $11.99. So you could look at it as going, well, I just put £12 back into my pocket. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go for this. And in essence, it's free then, isn't it? I mean, so good. That's when I love when we get discounts where you can just go, this is a great opportunity.
What was the bundle price again?
$29.96, and it should have been $41.96.
So 29. So you could basically get, apart from the last edition, but the whole show today of new items for the magazine for like £41 or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
So good, isn't it? I know. There are big waits on the phone lines, just to let you know, for this one. Half the stock has already gone. Carol, Hilary, Norma, Ronnie, New Crafters, Jacqueline, everybody else obviously waiting. The phone lines will come, obviously free. It's a free phone number. It's just very, very busy, understandably. Shall we come to your first demo and let them catch up on the phone?
Let's do that, I think as well, why so many of you have also gone crazy for it, as you usually do, but this is our first Christmas Crafting with Hunkydory magazine.
Ever?
No, but like in the forum of, this is the first one this year.
Yes.
So the last one was quite, I can see it at the corner there. We've got the last one, 89, which was giving you the was it the fairies, was it?
Yes,
like the little fairies in there.
Yeah, so you can see it's very different to obviously what we're seeing. Yeah, here.
Yes, we've done our Christmas magazine that comes with the blockbuster, but that is just
Different
inspiration,
though,
one card with every single topper
exactly.
set. But when it comes to the form that you know, is it call it bi-monthly? Or the magazines that you collect, Crafting with Hunkydory. This is the first one that's all dedicated to Christmas this year. So let's go in here. And because I was using my paper trimmer earlier on, I'm just going to stick with that one. So let's go in, and we're going to go in and use the Scent with Love. So you've got the circles, you've got the ovals in there. So we're going to go in with that one. Now I'm going to chop this down to 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. But what I want to do for this one is I want to make sure I'm keeping that side border. So if I go 7 1/4, and then I can trim down there. Now, I've got a DL card or I've got a 5 by 7 card. What I've got now is that focus with, of course, the cottage.
Incredible.
So I'm not losing anything by cutting away. You've got your gold accent foiling. And then let's have a look. So maybe I want to trim a little bit away from the bottom. So if I turn that one around like so. So, there is my scene. The reason I wanted to do it 7 1/4 by 7 1/4 is because the green from the adorable scoreable bundle, I've just made it a teeny little bit bigger. And then when it comes to, of course, The gold, this is just some gold mirri. That gold mirri happened to be from the Golden Oldies mirri bundle earlier on.
So you can jump on and get that as well if you want to.
That's it. So what I am going to do now is let's bring in some of the acetate. Now I'm going to trim the acetate to 2 3/4. So 2 3/4 by 7 1/4.
Okay.
So 7 1/4. And then we're going to bring in our adorable scoreboard. So move that out of the way for now. And then we're going to bring this in. So what I want to do here is, this side here is the gold side, the side that I want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it over. So in essence, what I'm doing, I'm scoring on the back of it.
Right, that makes sense.
So we're going to then score at 1/4 inch. So bear with me with these measurements. It'll all become apparent shortly. So we're going to go 1/4 inch in. It's very satisfying to score and also fold acetate. Then we're going to then come in at another 1/4. So this is going to be the 1/2 inch mark. So we're going to score. Don't worry about the whiteness that you see when you score the acetate. You're not going to see it once you've made it. Then what we're going to do is we're then going to come in and we're going to then score at 1 1/2. So that's 1 1/2 inches from my first score line there. So there's 1/2 inch and then there's 1 inch. I will give you the actual measurements in a moment.
Okay, perfect.
So once we've scored that one, what we're then going to do is we're going to score at another 1/4 inch. And then this is going to leave us with 1/2 inch on the side. So that was 2 3/4 by 7 1/4. And then I've scored at 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch. Then I've scored at 2 inches and then 2 1/4 inches. I can move that out the way for now. And then what we're going to do here is we're just going to start to fold these in. So we're just going to fold them in. And then on one side here, you're going to have that 1/2 inch lip. And then on the other side, you're going to have that little 1/4 inch lip. So what I'm doing, all of these, I'm folding in on themselves. So you're kind of going to get kind of like a little rectangle tube. Now this one where you've got the glue tab, so to speak, that one I'm going to fold back on itself. So once we've folded that one in, and acetate, our foiled acetate, construction acetate, it's another joy as well to fold as well as score, because it just naturally
so true, isn't
goes
it?
into place. It's great. Never be scared or daunted by it. So once we've started to fold that one in, what we're going to be left is like a little rectangle tube here. So I've already just added my tape shade. So I've used my red liner tape. So on that 1/2 inch, I've gone in and added a strip. And then on that really, really small 1/4 inch, as you can see, I've also added a strip as well. And that is because I want to create a bit of a focal with this edge here.
Okay, good idea.
So if I take my red liner tape off, so that one being that 1/2 inch edge, what that's then going to do is, probably, don't worry as well about unfolding your acetate, because then you can just manipulate it back into place. So we can fold that round the edge. Now the reason this right hand piece, the reason I folded that back on itself is because we've got nothing to fold it around. So this is where what we want to do is we're just going to take our tape off, and because I've kind of got that leading edge all the way down, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to follow that. So I'm just going to add that in, and then I'm going to lay that flat, and then I'm just going to travel. I'm just going to use my fingers just to travel all the way down. And then I can press that. So now I've got like a rectangle column. And even when it goes, it'll still go relatively flat. But of course, you want that to still stand proud, because you want it to do its thing. Just kind of elevating the card, lifting the card. And what we've done is we've turned that edge into a nice foiled edge, because we've gone in with, of course, the acetate. What we can then start to do is just mat and layer these onto our layer.
Super. We are now at 70% of the full bundle having been allocated. As you'd have expected, obviously, we have big stocks, you know, today. It is brand new. That is the exclusive bundle, obviously, to us at HobbyMaker, but 70% of that has now gone.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it on its side because it's easier for me, other than gripping it where I've got that little bit of height. And it's only like 1/4 of an inch in height, but still easier for me to go this way. Press that down.
Brilliant.
And then we can do the same with that one. We're going to go in with the gold. And once we've got that one into place, we can do the same again. So let's turn that one onto the gold mirror. So pop that one, press that one down, and I'm just going to press that down again. You can manipulate it if you need to move it, if you need to then press down to push your tape runner down, don't worry, you can do that. And then that can then get added onto our card blank. Then we're going to bring in our topper. So this could be the individual teddy bears if you want to, because all the toppers have their coordinated backgrounds, but you can mix and match. There's nothing stopping you from mixing and matching if you want to. So press that in. So it creates a nice little additional feature.
It actually looks like this is following the pattern underneath, doesn't it?
It does. It just works so well. And this is why, even although there's 2 different designs of acetate, the guys and the girls, when it comes to designing these, they still look at all of this detail. You know, what pattern for foiled acetate is going to work with the design? If it's a lot of curves and circles, it might not necessarily work with, of course, the background. You've got a lot of strips and stripes, which works really well. So do we want those individual toppers? So for instance, if you wanted the die-cut ones, we could pop some of these ones out. You could have them in
like
front
standing in the snow and everything like that, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could do that. You could have one sitting on the top. You could even just cut some at an angle, have them popping in, popping over the side if you want to. But we're going to, I'm not going to destroy the studio set. Let's take, and I want to still see the cottage with the snow. So I think I might just keep it really quite light and subtle. So maybe just go in, decisions. Let's go in with a teeny tiny bear. I'm not going to use the outer frame for this one. So I've got the outer frame, and then in actual fact, there's 2 that you've got there.
Lovely.
I might just want to have that just sitting at the top.
So cute.
We could go in, or do you know what you could even do, Shez? Is, let's go. That would be your card.
Literally.
That would be your card, and you've still got all of your elements in there if you want.
And how beautiful is that, just putting a sentiment on, because the background cardstock is so good.
In actual fact,
it's actually really nice, isn't it, like that?
Oh, I like it like that, because I don't actually want to cover. It doesn't, does it? Right, we're going to go with that.
There we go.
That's that sorted.
And that's what's always nice about the process, isn't it? Like, you can have an idea and then you can move it and think, oh no, actually, I prefer this.
I prefer it, yeah. And I know I'm not going over the edge of my card blank, so it's not going to matter. I can press down, or what I can do is go in underneath, press that one down. That one, let's just bring in some foam pads. So we take our foam pad, like so. But to get everything, I mean, I would jokingly say this, but it's true. What can you get for $9.99
honestly
nowadays? You know, it's quite hard.
Do you know what?
Really
Barely a glass of wine. So we was at Laura's wedding yesterday, and I got very excited.
I thought you were about to say something else there when you said you had wine. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were about to say.
No, I was driving, so I only had one glass. But the wine was only £7.50, right, for a glass there, which I was like, that is so cheap.
Is that good?
That's so cheap.
Is it?
Yeah. Normally, your New Zealand Sauvignon Blanc, you're looking over £11 now. And that's what I mean. So you wouldn't even usually get a glass of wine for the price of the magazine with all the bits.
Wow.
Put that into context.
When you put the,
That's madness, isn't it?
That is really madness.
And think of how much you could make and sell just with the bits from the magazine as well if you wanted to make that money back.
You could make a really lovely card, an elegant card, and depending on where you are in the country, I know, but you could easily make your money back from one card. If you make a box to go with it, you could absolutely do that.
That's spectacular, isn't it?
So what I've then done is I've taken one of the double-sided papers that work with it. I've trimmed it down. Now, I've forgotten to grab my stamping platform. So I'll see if I can get one for my next demo. But what I was going to do, I have already got one stamped. This is one of the sentiments from the free stamp set. I mean, I'm saying it's free. All the extra, it's like a minimum of at least £20 in total that you're getting. But this is one of them. May the magic of Christmas fill your heart and home. So nothing to say teddy bears or bears or cuddlies. It's a really lovely sentiment that you could use throughout your Christmas cards. So, we are going to use that one. So I've taken another piece of the green Adorable Scoreable because I still want my insert. I could have used a trim me pad that we had on earlier on.
Yeah, of course, look back at them, they're brilliant as well if you want extra sentiments.
But I want to use one of those matching double-sided papers inside. Yes, we're going to cover some of it. I know that. You don't have to if you don't want to. You can maybe chop out a little section if you want. But what you are going to get is that really nice flow. The style in the well, I was waiting to say the layout. The style is what is intended. The layout's changed quite a bit because I actually like just having that topper there. Like it. But there is using, of course, your Adorable Scoreable you've got with it, the topper, the foiled acetate. Also used one of the double-sided papers, and we've used the stamp that comes with it as well. And I've still got that whole section of your foiled Adorable Scoreable, that leftover section from, of course, the double-sided papers, and I've still got all of
the toppers
these toppers. All of these are left over as well from just one 8x8 card.
There is still big weights on the phone lines for this. There's so many of you that have taken advantage. Now, what I would say, okay, is I'm just going to pop to a quick kind of, little break in the middle so that you aren't obviously watching the demos and getting lost in them, and it just gives you the chance then to be able to check out, because we're looking, we're approaching 75% of the stock of the bundle having gone now. So many of the magazines individually have gone as well. So just check out while you can. Then we'll come back and we'll give you a recap of exactly what is in each of those as well.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Wow, gosh. I mean, I'm not surprised how many of you are coming in and going for this, because every single time we launch a magazine, it is bonkers in terms of how many hundreds of them go so quickly. Are you okay, Jack? Are you sure?
I wondered.
I didn't know if you'd hurt yourself. So if you want to get the magazine on its own, then remember, I say on its own, wait until I show you how much more is coming with this. But it is £9.99 for you to be able to come and get this. Now, this has over 100 projects, as you can see. Remember, Golden Oldies, for example, we launched that earlier today. You have the inspiration in this magazine. You could go get that collection. You can then be inspired. The bookmark toppers, I had them on Sunday. The inspiration is in here. The bits that you get with this list the inspirations there. So there is just so much that, of course, you are going to be able to learn and create, obviously, from this wonderful magazine that, of course, we're seeing as well. There's the golden oldies. There you go. You can see those wonderful characters. Again, if you want to go back and you want to take advantage of that, that is all on the website from the earlier launch.
How good is that? If you've gone for the golden oldies, and obviously the magazine's on the same day as well, you get that arrive home, you're probably going to have so much ideas, but if you just need to dip in, you've got it there.
Yeah.
It's there.
So good. You're just literally going, oh yeah, okay, straight away I can make these cards because that's what I'm getting. It's fantastic. But you know, there's just so much that is jam-packed in this. But remember, you don't then, for example, bookmark toppers, we had them on Sunday. You don't then just have to use those concepts with those bookmark toppers. You can use them with other ones. You can always kind of switch in the stuff that you've got at home, can't you?
You can, yeah. I mean, it's going into our little books. If you love our moonstone dies, you find them in there. Or for love of stamps in there, masks, you find them there. So it's exactly as you said. We are so up to date. Cattails is in there. If you, of course, follow and work along with us at Hunkydory HQ, you'll know what the silly goose is all about. That's in there as well. Sneak peeks. Dan is a little torag, as my gran used to call me.
To get that, isn't it?
Giving the little sneak peeks as to what's coming up soon as well. And yeah, just what we get up to. Photos of what we get up to.
And it's nice to get to know everybody even more than just seeing them here, you know.
It is, yeah.
So, yeah, you're going to really enjoy it. The quality's amazing as well in terms of just the papers, just feeling it. It just feels fabulous. But for £9.99, you don't just get that. You then get a stamp set, OK? And this is a sentiment stamp set that you've got. You can see there, you know, they're big sizes, merry and bright, time for some festive fun, Christmas wishes from me to you, season's greetings, have yourself a merry little Christmas, wishing you peace, love and happiness, and may the magic of Christmas fill your heart and home. That's coming included. You then get an exclusive collection, which you can only get in the magazine. This won't be released, you know, individually or anything like that. So you've got all of those die-cut, gorgeous characters, ways to build them up. They're foiled. You've got your topper sheets that we know and love, of course, from Hunkydory, with your sentiments that we can see there as well. Then, of course, we come across and we have the chance of double-sided papers. And, you know, the images on this. And, you know, we just saw you using one inside there to kind of finish off your card as well.
Yeah, which you can do that. You know, these are like, look, if you're brand new to us and you've heard us talk about little books, well, how, why, where would I use them? This is a nice introduction to our little books, because there is 4 little book size toppers that you've got as well, so you can snip them out.
Brilliant, isn't it? You can see these scenes, of course, that we've got just there as well, which is super. Other opportunities, of course, for your background papers. Then we come to your cardstock. Now, you've got your foiled, as you can see, cardstock, as well as your non-foiled cardstock that we can see as well.
I mean, look at all the foil. It's not a little bit of foiling on the adorable,
gorgeous, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's absolutely, you know, covered. So you've got all of that. Now, all of this is coming to you at £9.99. Wow, over 40% of the stock, and it is a huge amount, has now gone with this. In fact, half the stock has now gone with this. Don't forget the acetate, because we do, of course, also have your acetate. Gold on one side, silver on the other as well. So all of that is coming to you for £9.99. Now let's come to the bundle. The bundle is exclusive to us. Remember, everything you've seen already is included, OK, in the bundle. We then, on top of that, have the chance to be able to get all of this as well. Now, this is the Picture Perfect 8x8 pad. You've got 48 double-sided pages. I mean, when you say, like, 350 elements that we've got as well.
Yeah, so these ones here, once again, Shez, if you're new to HobbyMaker or new to us, if you've maybe seen our premium paper pads, and we talk about our premium paper pads being a hybrid of our Picture It pads and our 8x8 paper pads, this is one that we're referring to. This is where you've got all these toppers that you can chop out yourself with your paper trimmer, guillotine, scissors or craft knife, but you are going to get 4 within each of the designs. You've got the double-sided papers on each side as well. So if you just want to do individual cards, fussy cutting, bring your nesting dies in, but Oh my gosh,
So
look how
good.
full that
I know.
is.
We do have extras of these as well. So if you would like to go for extras of it, it is just, I mean, when you say that though, just £11.99. And I mean, when you're seeing the price of this, just bonkers it's included, but I would be wanting to go for extras of this because I just think it's an absolutely beautiful pad for £11.99.
It is, and you can make really, really lovely cards. I know earlier on you really wanted to have the foiled edge card blanks on our show that Kat launched on Sunday.
Yeah, of course.
This will be a great accompaniment because,
so
of
well.
course, chop them out and then you can pop them on the foiled edge. That's the edge of your card blank
you're
done.
You're
done.
On top of that, okay, and you can again get extras of this if you want to, we have your adorable scoreable, okay? So this is part of the bundle. It's there on the web if you want to go for extra elements of this. This is 24 sheets, £9.99 for adorable scoreable that you can see. 8 different colourways within this, 3 of each of them as well. And it's a lovely mix that we've actually got of the colours.
It's really beautiful. I mean, we've got that satin gold in there as well. It's
nice to have the white, isn't it, as well, I think. Deep
Kat
green,
said the same when she
reds.
was setting up earlier on. She was like, white. She didn't find a colour on the other side. I was like, yeah, it's white.
Yeah,
it's white, adorable, scoreable.
So that's there. That is included in the bundle. And then finally in the bundle, and once again, extras on the website for your foiled edge to edge. And this again is £9.99. That's for 16 sheets of this. Everyone's different because you'll get 2 of each of the designs, but they will, of course, be in those different colourways that we can see as well. So it's just an amazing, amazing deal. And under 30 today, which, as I say, we don't usually do, and yet you've got that chance, you've got that opportunity, of course, to be able to take advantage of as well. So a brilliant opportunity. And of course, don't forget, stamp set goes so well with this as well. It is sold. I mean, 60% of the stamp set has gone already with this. This doesn't come as part of this. It is an extra element. But that, again, when you're looking at the Berry Christmas, you just know how well it's going to work. And if we show that colour inspiration on the back, that I always love Hunkydory do, you can really see what you might want to do with it. So just £11.99 if you want to take advantage of that. Should we come to your next demo?
Shall we? Yes, let's do that.
Lovely.
Let's do this. So we're going to go in with one of the foiled edge to edge. This one has got the stars in there, the gold foiled edge to edge. And we're going to then go in with our scoreboard.
Okay.
And we also need to trim this down. So if I bring this in, now what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at our sizes. So with it being A4, now I want to trim this to 21 by 28.
Yeah.
That's centimetres. So this was an older card, what did I say, 21 by 28. So 21, which is the width of A4, and 28. So just take a little slither off the edge. So this was kind of an old template that I'd found. So this is why it's in centimetres. I usually do inches. So it is, as we said, 28 by 21. And then that is our card cut to size.
Amazing.
And then for this, what we're going to do is kind of like a centre stepper for this. So we're going to then just pop that onto our scoreboard. Remember, Craig, turn it onto centimetres, which of course we can do with ours. We've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other. And then what we're going to do here is, because we've got centimetres across the top and down the side, kind of following along with what we've done within the earlier show, we're able to see where we come down to. So for this one, what we're going to do is we're going to come in 3 centimetres. So we're coming down in at 3 centimetres, and then I'm going to score down to the 4 centimetre mark. So I know I can come right down to that 4 centimetre. Once we've then gone in with that one, we're going to go in another 3. So we're going to go into 6, and we're going to do the same. Score down to that 4 centimetre mark. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come along. Now, I want to go in 4.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to score these just now, and then once I've got to the end, I'll give you the actual measurements that we've got to.
Yeah, no problem.
We're then going to go another 4.5. So there's half a centimetre. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to come down to where we were. Then what we're going to do for this one is we're going to go 6.5. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to go in with, of course, there we go, 15 where we're at. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a half. So score down, and then half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So we're where we should be.
Yeah.
So I scored at 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres, 10 and a half, 15, and then I also done that at 21 and a half centimetres.
Yeah.
What I'm then going to do is, to make it easier, I find this easier, I want to do the same on the other side. You could, if you want, flip and then score. Not a big fan to score on the foiled side.
Yes,
you
okay.
could do if you want to, just be a little bit light. I tell you what, Shiz,
Yeah.
let's do that, because what to do, if you do it lightly, so I'm just going for my 4 centimetre mark. So if I do it lightly, and then, so that was 3, and then that was 6, and then what was it I said
10
after?
and a half.
So 10 and a half. Glad you've got a good memory. 10 and a half, and then it was another 4 and a half, wasn't it? So there's half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. And then the next one was 6 and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I keep skipping one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 21 and a half. And then we should be left with another 6 and a half. There's half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. So I've lightly scored them. And then what I can do is, if I turn it over, what I can do is go in and give that a really good score down.
Yeah, of course.
Just because, although it's still foiled and it is your bendy ink technology, we want to, of course, give it as much flex as possible when it comes to, of course, scoring. So we're just going to make sure that we're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're just going up 4 all the way along.
Joy's just asked, in terms of getting this bundle and getting the stamp set, she's never stamped before. So what's the best ink? I mean, I know it's different depending on what you're using, but what would you recommend?
It is. So it's
tricky,
whether
isn't
you're wanting alcohol or,
Yeah.
of course, if you're wanting a water base. So your alcohol, you want to go with something like a Memento. If you're wanting to go with your water base, it's more like a VersaFine.
Yeah.
This is something, in all honesty, I've had to learn as well, because I've been used to ink pads that tell you it's an alcohol-based one and it's a water-based one. There is brand, you'll find them on the HobbyMaker website, that do that for you.
Yeah.
But for a lot of people, it's just getting in that mindset of which one, because then it goes in all different avenues as well. So what I would do is, and I tell you what,
There's quite a lot of inspiration as well, kind of, if you are wanting to look on like Hunkydory's websites, for example, where you can actually look back at, you know, past sort of shows and things like that as well.
so this one here is what I use for my alcohol colouring.
Right, okay.
And that one is what I use for my water-based colouring.
So they'd be the sort of ones that you'd recommend?
And I'm going to use this, because we're not going to have time in this show, so I'm going to do this demo with the big stamp set.
Brilliant.
And, of course, the 6 o'clock show.
Okay.
So
So
that's
tune in
what
at
I
6
do.
o'clock and then you'll be able to actually see it with the stamps as well.
I'm sure they're on the HobbyMaker
they are
website.
on our website.
So
You'll be able
so
to find them.
I'm with you on that one, where it's been a learning curve for me as well.
Definitely.
So those score lines that we've done, what we're going to do is we're just going to join them up. So I'm not going to score all the way down. I'm just coming into the section that I need, and then we're going to score, and then I'm going to do the same, but I'm coming in 4 centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not scoring, and then once I've got to where I want to be, I can then score down.
Super.
So then we can go in with our paper trimmer, and we're going to cut down into those 2 score lines that I've just done there a moment ago. We're going to trim down, and then we're going to trim down. So if you've seen the Golden Oldies, and obviously in that show I didn't get a chance to do a demo with a foiled edge card that I will do in the next show, you could do what I'm doing right now, but with the Golden Oldies foiled card. So you're able to take things that we show you from different shows,
and work them all
then,
together.
of course,
Oh, there you go. She's going to watch at 6. And then she'll see the
brilliant.
stamping, so.
What I have done is I've missed one important score line. So what I need to do is come along to 14 centimetres, but I need to score that middle section in there, because that's going to give me the score in the fold of my card.
Brilliant.
So that can go up, that can go up. That's going to come together like so. So we're just going to mountain and valley. Now we've created our substantial centre stepper.
It's gorgeous.
And what you can do is, this is easily a way to manipulate it. I came in 4 centimetres, but you could come in 5 centimetres, come in 6. You might want to just do it on one side, and then you've got a side stepper, come in longer. So this is a really good one that you've got versatility. Then what we're going to do is let's come in with, so I've come in with these two here. So you've got that multiple designs within the picture it pad. So I love the one with the bear and the balloons there.
Lovely, isn't it?
So I've already just chopped that one out there.
Perfect.
And then when it comes to this one, what I've done is I've taken out the Berry Christmas. And then all of these, you don't even have to keep these square.
No, so you can actually cut into them and get them exactly the size
You can do that
you want.
because I wanted to have them the same size as the edges.
Super.
So you can go from little squares or, of course, chop them down to the size that you want. I've used some of the red Adorable Scoreable to mat and layer. And I've just added just a teeny bit of gold around that outer edge. So we need to mat and layer the teddy bear with the balloons.
Are you okay just while you do that if I introduce the other magazine?
Absolutely.
Is that okay? So I just want to bring this in for you as well. Now we'll bring the magazine on its own for you first. Oh, do you want the bundle first? Well, you can get the price down on the bundle and then we can speak through both. So if you go for the bundle, this will all be included as well. But of course you've got the chance to go just for the magazine if you want to. Now, if you're going just for the magazine, then of course you will get everything that we're seeing here. That's where we are talking so many projects, of course, that you can see. You've got so much inspiration, of course, that we can see with this as well. Now, this will, as standard, also include an amazing mask. So that is coming for that £9.99. Then wait until you see the collection that comes with this because it is so pretty. It's absolutely magical. It's incredibly beautiful. You can see the colourways, the fairies that we've got, the magical houses that we're getting to see. So again, all of the cardstock, you've got your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock that we can share with you. You've then got amazing double-sided papers again. You've got apertures created. You've got scenes that are in this. You've got toppers, of course, that we can see as well, which is remarkable. And look at that. I mean, it's just so beautiful in terms of the designs, the colourways, the cardstock. You then have your parchment that we've got here. So even parchment is included in this. I mean, that is phenomenal, isn't it? And again, look at the colourways that we've got in all of those parchments that we're seeing there. And then, of course, your toppers. Again, jam-packed with so many toppers, your border strips that we can see with this as well. So that is all there for £9.99. Now, we also have a bundle. So all of that is coming to you in the bundle. But on top of that, you are going to get the Picture Perfect pad, so your 8x8 pad. This does have over 400 elements, around 400 elements. And again, you can see the whimsical nature, you can see the beauty of, you know, those gorgeous fairies that we're seeing, the scenes, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for your daughter, your mum, I think absolutely everybody is going to love this. So that also comes as part of the bundle. On top of that, we are talking edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. So you can see that we're going to get another 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock. Every single one of these sheets, of course, individual, different. Look at that one, wow, like almost your tree grain that we're seeing there, your flowers, your foliage. Amazing. And then on top of that, you are going to get your Matastic Adorable Scoreable. So again, with this, you are getting 8 different colourways. You're getting 3 of each. I do need to let you know that in terms of the bundle, I think we're down to less than 30 chances now. So we're very limited for you to be able to get the bundle. So if you want that, less than 30 chances, a bit more availability on the magazine on its own. And the only other thing that is available as an extra, and I know how much you love the other stamp set, is this stamp set that we can actually go for here as well. So £11.99, big sizes, as you can see, of stamps. And, you know, I think of Nola, she's 3, you know, my little girl, how much she is going to love that. So for birthday invites, children, you know, but also for myself, an absolutely spectacular one, as you can see here, at £11.99. There we go. So everything is then available, because I know a lot of you will want to go for the last magazine as well as the brand new one.
It's worthwhile spending just that little bit of time just showing it, yeah.
Well, you think you'd get the 2 magazines and all the other bits for 20 quid.
I know.
I mean, that's
really
amazing,
good,
isn't it?
Yeah, and all I was doing was just taking backs of foam pads and that off.
Yeah.
What I did do is I've added this strip. This is from the foiled edge adorable scoreable.
I see, yes,
so you
that
can
looks
create
nice,
your own
doesn't it?
little ribbon strip. So
Yeah.
I created that for the bottom. I did matte and layer that onto some of the red adorable scoreable.
Super.
And what I'm going to do is let's just slightly overhang onto the bottom. What I've also done is taken that sentiment that I'd shown you earlier on. I'm going to come just above that one.
Okay.
So he's just kind of popping out of the sentiment at the bottom. And then I've got the presents here. So if I pop the little presents in there, and I've got that one, and then I've got that one. This one, what I'm going to do with the bears is I'm going to put that back together, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to decide how high up
okay.
if I
So that you can see
want.
them.
So I'm going to pop that there, and then same with the teddy bear with the present on this side. Let's come in there.
Once you've
just
actually got the
into
shape, how
side.
quickly that's come together
That's
as well.
it, yeah. And I just popped the backs off the foam pads there. But then we've got the present. When you're further looking back into it, you see the presents. You've got always afterwards, give it a good burnish. Glass mats don't help, but give it a burnish. And then what you have got, of course, is you've got your centre stepper, using, of course, the additional items within that bigger bundle. The only thing we never looked at, and I'll show you at 6 o'clock, is that bigger stamp set.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then we'll have covered all of the items within the
which is
show.
absolutely super, isn't it? A few more samples that have been made as well of what you could do, of course, with what you are getting from this magazine. And you can see that there's just so many beautiful, beautiful looks and inspiration, of course, that we're getting with this. Less than 100 chances left now with the bundle. So if you want the bundle, you are going to have to be quick with that. Of course, we've got the magazine at £9.99 as well. You're back at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. I can't remember what time you said. So 6 o'clock, you'll be getting to see some of the stamping, of course, so the only other elements that we've not seen, as well as a lot more inspiration and a roundup of the golden oldies as well. So you can obviously go online and add that to your order as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Brilliant. I'll be back to see you very soon. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about two brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got two very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well, with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back in a few days' time. Here we are for the late shift. I say late shift, 5 till 9's a little late, isn't it?
Nope.
No. My neighbour's here. Kay's back. Hiya.
Hiya.
We live quite close to each other. Do the same journey home.
We do,
after
yeah.
each shift, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Kay got stuck in traffic today, so the earlier show got shifted around a little bit. So this show is scheduled. So if you're planning to watch Spellbinders, do not worry, it is in the right place. So let's have a little look and see what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. Lots to look forward to. We've got the brand new collection from Spellbinders. Kay's going to be bringing you the Serenity Garden. These are gorgeous. If you love flowers, don't go anywhere. You're going to absolutely love this at a brilliant price as well. Following that, Craig David. Yep, Craigie and myself will be with you for the Golden Oldies, the festive senior moments, and also another look at that fantastic magazine. So kind of a roundup of the day at 6. 7 o'clock, Gwen is back with only her second ever collection of stamps, and they are gorgeous. She's got her Christmas collection. Gwen will be joining me at 7 o'clock tonight if we've got the stock, which I'm pretty sure we've been able to get more stock of because it was so popular earlier on. And then Emlems. Emma will be here with brand new festive dies and new stickers and everything that Emlems are known for. Will be here at 8 o'clock tonight. So that rounds off our day on HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. How are you? All right?
I'm good, thanks.
Good,
You?
good to see you. Yeah, welcome
Good.
back. Now look at these. I'm not going to show you the deal yet. I just want to show you some of the finished samples that the design team have done here. Look at these. This is a box, but decorated with some of the dies we've got in this show tonight. These are brand new from Spellbinders. Kay, they're exquisite.
Aren't they phenomenal?
Wow.
And how realistic are they?
Absolutely. I mean, the flowers themselves are three-dimensional. They are
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And, I mean, this is something that you can really enjoy making into, obviously, cards, but also ornaments in the home. You make them into pictures to put on the wall if you want. Look at that.
Oh, it's unreal, isn't it? It just blows my mind.
Is it easy to do? I know it's probably a little bit time-consuming.
It is, but very, very mindful.
That's it. That's what we love about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if everything was a quick fix, we wouldn't be doing crafting.
Yeah.
We like the process. But look at what you make at the end of it, something to put on the wall.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And these, if anybody's heard of her before, is by the absolute genius, Susan Cockburn-Tierney and Susan's Garden Collections. They have been around for quite some time now, and she just, I don't know how she manages to design these and get them into a die and make them look so realistic.
It is quite phenomenal.
Yeah.
It really is. Whether you use coloured cardstock, whether you like to colour in, we've got the fantastic inks in the show, which you can use to colour your petals if you want to. But look at this, live life in full bloom. Whether it's a small card, whether it's a bigger card, whether it's a wall decoration, you could even probably wear them. You can make them into little poses.
Yeah, I mean, considering, we'll look at the paper in a bit, because Susan has a speciality paper, or cardstock, should I say. It's unreal how they become quite rigid and quite sturdy once you've put them to colour them and put them together.
Okay, well, let me show you the deal, because it's brand new from Spellbinders. Here's the bundle. It's the Serenity Garden, and you're going to get a mixture of dyes. You're also going to get a letterpress plate or two in there as well. But this is the big bundle. You can buy the dyes on their own if you want to, or in a separate bundle if you haven't got a letterpress machine or the system to do it. But the main big bundle, you've got a bonus pack of cardstock in that beautiful cranberry colour. That's a free gift from Spellbinders, so thank you to them for that. You've got a beautiful embossing folder. Those over there are your letterpress plates with the dies to cut them out as well with the verses. And then you're also going to get those dies at the bottom. Now, let's have a little look at the dies if we can in close-up. Jack's going to zoom in for us so we can see exactly what they're called, because me and flowers, I'm not very good with flower names. But they're named at the bottom of the card.
Yes, they are.
Now, if you have a little look at the bottom corner, you can see exactly what they're called. So here we go, zooming in because my eyesight's not what it used to be. So this is the poetic foliage, first of all.
Yeah.
Beautiful, all separate dies.
Yeah.
Next to that, we've then got the tassel flower and ladybug as well, little ladybug die in there, cute.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether ladybug's in there in any of this collection, but it is available from Susan's Garden.
Okay, the next one is the astrantia.
Yep.
Wow. And then the last set of dies is the primrose.
Yep.
So all those dies, you can buy those as a separate bundle. What we've got the details of on the screen at the moment is for everything. So you get the letterpress plates, you get the embossing folder, you get the cardstock as a free gift, and you get all of those dies as well. It is not going to be 100 and anything. We're going to give you a 20% discount. First time you've seen this on HobbyMaker right here, right now, TB3502. Wherever it goes, it's going to be on a 4-way split pay. So you can spread it into 4 equal monthly payments. So that's $24.99 today. That's all you need to give us, plus your P&P, unless you bought something already. And then the next payment in a month, 2 months, final payment in 3 months' time. $99.99 for everything, and you can be making flowers as exquisite as this. What's your favourite way of colouring them in, Kay? Have you got
alcohol markers, and that's what Susan advocates to use to colour them. And I'll show you in a minute. But yeah, alcohol markers work really well. And then once you start to form the flower itself, it kind of changes the colour and makes it look even more realistic with alcohol markers.
Wow. It's up to you though. You can use your pencils, you can use your alcohol markers, you can use the inks that we have on the show as well if you want to. It's up to you. You can use your paints. It's entirely up to you. So nearly 20% of the entire stock of this bundle has gone in a couple of minutes. We've only had the details and the price up there for literally 2 minutes and already 20% gone. Now, if you haven't got a letterpress plate system, you're not going to be interested in the big bundle because those are the letterpress plates. They're happy, got your day, thank you, and so on. So if you just want the dies on their own, we can give you that. You won't get the embossing folder, you won't get the cardstock, and you won't get the letterpress. But if you just want the dies to make the flowers, and that's all you want, it's going to go down from $72.97 to $59.99, and that's going to be on 2 split pays. So that's going to be $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. I can't remember seeing any flower dies like this, Kay, before that look so realistic.
No, they're unreal. And like I say, I think a lot of it is to do with the speciality cardstock, being able to mould them in the way you can with that particular cardstock.
If you buy the big bundle, though, you're going to get the free cranberry card. 10 double-sided sheets of pearlescent cranberry card. A free gift from the guys at Spellbinders. Yeah. Well done to Corinne, Julie, JJ, Janet, Carol, Gwendolyn, Julie. That's coming in for the smaller die bundle, okay, and half the stock of that has now gone. Just a few of you coming through for that at the moment. I gave you a name check. If you want the big bundle, though, that's proving really popular. That's going to give you the letterpress plates, the cardstock, and the embossing folder as well. $99.99. And actually, you're paying less for the big bundle. Okay, you pay it over 4 payments, not 2, but you're paying less today, just $24.99 for that. And then the next payment in a month, 2 months, and 3 months' time. If you want them individually, they are on the website at their prices for you. Okay, so for example, if you just want the, let's have a little look. If you want the primrose die set, that's $11.99 on its own. If you want the poetic foliage on its own, that's $15.99. So you can cherry pick the ones that are your favourites if you want to on the website. Right, Kate, demo time if that's all right.
Yeah, so what I'd like to do is show you some examples of how to colour it, because I think that's really important. Can we bring up, do we have the speciality cardstock on the show, don't we, Dave?
Yeah, I think
I'd like to show that as well, if possible, because I think that's quite important to the fact of how I can bring mine in. No, so this is, I'm sure it is on the show? If not, it should be on the brand page.
Okay, it's probably on the brand page.
So if I can just show you on the overhead for now. So that is what it looks like. It's £80. I can't remember now off the top of my head what that is in GSM for the UK, but you get 10 sheets. Now that may not seem a lot, but you're not going to need a lot, okay?
Okay.
And I don't know, Jack, can you get in far enough to see the texture of this? So it's got a very, very fine
Shall I hold it up?
texture on it.
I'll hold it up for Jack to get a close-up. There we go. So you can use other cardstock, obviously, but this is the premium cardstock. We'll see if we can get it for you. Can you see the texture of it? So is it watercolour?
It's, I wouldn't, I'll be honest, I've not tried watercolour on it because I've only used my alcohol markers, but oh yeah, you got a great shot there, Jack. That was brilliant.
It takes a bow.
Yeah, why not? But you'll see in a minute how well it works with alcohol markers, and you can get cheap and cheerful alcohol markers that will work. I've used cheap and cheerful alcohol markers on these years ago when I first bought a set of Susan's dyes, and it worked just as well as the more expensive ones.
Well, we'll see if we can get the details of that Serenity card pack. It's not actually on the show, so we didn't know about that, but we'll see if we can find it on the website for you.
Could have sworn it was. Right, okay. So I'm going to go in with the Astrantia first. Okay, if I bring my my dyes in and show you.
Are you a big flower person? Do you love your garden and stuff?
I'm not a gardener. I can't lie to
time.
you. I like them being bought for me, but.
Okay. Don't we all?
So if I can show you on the overhead, the dies come with a extra little bit on it, and it tells you how many times to cut it.
Okay.
So for the large petals, you'll need 2. The leaves themselves, 2 to 3, depending on how many you wanted. And then the centre pieces, which are going to be the stamens, you're going to need 2 of each of those, okay? And then this plate here, which is all your tiny little flowers to put on the stamen, there's 70 on that.
Wow.
And you'll need those for each one of the stamens. But I'll show you that in a second. Right, so.
Now, the die bundle on its own at the moment is showing as sold out. Lots of you have chosen to go for that. The 4 die sets on the bottom of that display that we're about to show you. That's what's gone. We're trying to see if we can get some more stock for you. So bear with us. If you want that on its own, we'll do our best to get more stock.
So I'm literally coming in. Who's bought it and who's interested, Susan has got a great Facebook group. It's Susan's Garden 2, and she does regular lives on there, and you'll see some amazing samples of people that have completed projects. Mm-hmm. So you can see how alcohol ink just takes it absolutely beautifully.
I love the packaging because if you are a novice to making flowers like this, or you just need some inspiration, the packaging gives you loads of ideas as to what looks really, really good. So you can choose your colour cardstock or your pens.
And go online as well, look at the flower itself, see what colours it naturally grows in.
Good idea.
And for all those little added elements that you might want to add to it, sort of you know, the lines that go up the leaves, etc.
So you can go onto Google maybe and just type in Astrantia or poetic foliage. Well, poetic foliage probably isn't the thing.
No, it's the flower
tassel flower
itself.
and the primrose. Yeah. Yep.
So that's that. And you can see how that's changing in colour already because it's soaking into that gorgeous cardstock. This is the second. No, this is the largest stamen. Okay. So I'm literally just going to go in, and it takes you no time at all to colour them in.
And this is the sort of thing you can do on a lap tray, sat watching us.
That's exactly what I've done, Dave, in prepping, is I've sat with a tray and I've sat with all my tools, which aren't massive. Once I've cut all the bits out, in fact, I sat with my small die cutting machine, my Scout, and I cut all I needed, popped them into boxes, and then just sat, watched telly.
I mean, it's for die sets like this that those smaller die cutting machines really come into their own because you can do it anywhere.
Yeah, they really do.
Going away for a weekend, take it with you.
Yeah, and I've even managed to double up the cardstock and got 2 out at a time. Okay, so that's that one. And then the leaves, I'm going to come in with a darker green. Now, what I will say is if you've got brush pen markers, they tend to be a little bit better. They're not needed, but you can just get a bit of a when you start to blend your colours, because you can put more than one colour on this cardstock, it will blend as alcohol markers
Well,
do.
leaves are more than one colour, aren't they? And so are petals, really.
Yeah, and you'll get all that extra special definition. So colour on both sides, because obviously we're going to be moulding these and you're going to see the backs of them, and it just adds to the realism.
Yeah. And also, I like the fact the flowers, these are kind of all year round flowers. They're not season specific or anything.
And we talk about not being able to take flowers into hospital and things like that. You know, you wouldn't have to make a whole bunch of these on a card. You could just do 1 or 2, and I'm sure it would make a difference.
When you're not here, you're working in the hospital down south, aren't you?
I do,
I mean, do you have
yes.
to tell people, sorry, you can't bring those in?
Yeah, and it's horrible, and I really don't like it, because but rules are rules, aren't they, Dave? And we have to stick by infection control rules, etc. But it is nice when people get something that's nice to look at and just, you know.
A card with these flowers on, next best thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I do the next bit, I'm just going to go in, I'm just going to add a couple of flicks to the middle, just to give the look of how it may look naturally.
Yeah.
And then also just add a little bit to the tip. I'm going to go in with a smaller one.
Honestly, this is one of the fastest selling collections I can remember from Spellbinders. I mean, to sell out of the dies completely. Are we able to get more stock of those, Ellie? Can't hear you, Ellie. She turned me off.
Yeah. And the same on the back, just really quick. You don't need a lot, but this extra little touch will make the world of difference when you've formed it, okay?
Now the main collection, over half the stock has gone if you all check out. We can't get any more of the dies on their own, I've just been told. We thought we could, but we can't. So they are individually available. So if there's a few, if you want to buy 2, 3 or 4 of the individuals, you can do that on the website. But the big bundle is still available, but going fast, very fast.
So all I'm doing now is I'm taking my reverse tweezers down to the middle of the petals, and I'm giving it a squeeze, just to form those. And you'll see as you go along what a difference this makes.
And if you haven't got yourself a pair of these tweezers, get yourself a pair. They're brilliant.
Yeah, well, in the last show, I don't know if it will still be there, but there was some in a great deal in a wallet.
Oh, right, in your first show?
Yeah.
That was at 2 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I did put a little bit of a nod to it. And then at the end, if you just take that, give it a twist. Just adds to the
Because let's face it, no
realness.
flowers are flat.
No.
Or very few.
And they're not perfect. You know, they have their own identity like humans do. We have our little quirks and features and things. Yeah, some more than others. And then with this stamen, I'll bring this in. And I've got a really tiny ball tool, and all I'm going to do is go in around there really quickly just to pop that in, and you'll see why in a minute. And I've actually made this one a different colour to the ones I've already got prepped, but you will get the idea.
I mean, many of you know that I'm a model maker, so things like this are all right up my street. I like constructing things like this.
And then with the leaf, okay, so don't know how close we can see, but there is embossed lines down the middle of those leaves. So what we'll do is we'll turn it over onto its opposite side, so right side facing down, and we're just going to go down with this tool here. And I'm sure there is tools on the HobbyMaker website.
Oh, there are loads. Absolutely, loads of suppliers
and we're
have
just
these tools.
going to add in those vein lines, turn it over, and we're just going to go in and add a few extra. There is some there, but...
So you can be as detailed and as, you know, intricate as you want to be with this.
But if you watch Susan, she adds some to the back of her, something called pan pastel, and I have got some there. It's a bit like a chalk, and even that adds extra dimension. So we've got them put aside. Now I'm going to bring in my Messier mat, and then we've got the, remember me showing you this plate with the 70 on?
Yep.
So you'll need one of those for each little nodule there, and I'll show you in a minute.
It's good that you do 70 in one pass.
Yes, and you've got enough then. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this a spray. What have I done with my water spray? Just because they've been sat there for a while. And Susan advocates when you do these, put it on if you've got a gel plate, it holds them because they're so tiny, but also you can mould them, and you'll see in a minute what I mean. So then you go in with your tiny ball tool.
Good news, I've just heard we are able to get more of the die bundle on its own. I'll let you know when it's there. It's not there at the moment. I don't know what we've done, but been able to do it. So that's good.
Excellent. Yeah, these are not wet enough, and I think the aircon's not allowed them to be wet enough. So it just softens it up so we can... So we're just...
The thing is, with flowers, you can't go wrong. You know, whether it's for a guy, whether it's for a lady, older, younger, it doesn't matter.
No. So we'd go round with all of those, moulding them, and we'd let them dry.
Yeah.
Yeah? Now I am going to complete this flower, but I am going to miss out one of the levels of the stamen because it just won't be dry enough for the glue to stick on these small bits.
And actually, just thinking about it, I don't know if you watched the show that Carla and I did last night with the tiny glue applicated one from We Are Makers. Perfect to use if you've ordered that.
Yeah,
perfect for these.
Perfect. Yeah, one there I've missed. Let's see if I can find a dry one, and I'll show you what I mean by how we add them. And talking of Carla.
Oh yeah, cut by hand glue. Yeah.
I found this perfect because the nozzle for this was just...
Do you do quilling as well then?
Yeah.
You do? Carla, got a fan?
Yeah.
Which ones have you done so far?
I've done the fox and I've done the chameleon, and I've got the others to do.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. I missed out. I didn't get the recent ones though, but I will do as soon as I can. Right, and then when these would be dry enough, we're just literally going to go in, pick them up, pop them on, all the way around.
Good news, we've got the bundle of the dies on their own. There we go, look. If you want it, $59.99. It's going to be, it's now available on the website and on the phones if you want to order that.
Honestly, these are so worth doing. When you've completed them, you'll be chuffed to bits with yourself, honestly, because it's real. And talking about Carla, you know, Carla talks all the time about how what a miracle product paper is and card and what we can do with it, and this is another ode to what she believes. Really,
it's kind of card sculpture, isn't it? Really,
it is. And for something that's really quite delicate, it can be really sturdy. Always blows my mind. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to be able to finish this one, but I'm actually...
See, although we're doing Christmas in June, it's not all Christmas shows. We have got a few Christmas shows tonight, but this one certainly is all year round.
Yeah. That one, and you'll see, because oh look, see, that's because it's wet. But we'll go with it, and we'll pop that one there, okay? And I've got a few left over there. Right, so what we'll do now is some I've made earlier. Oh, and you've even got your little stamen part, which you do exactly the same thing with. Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to take our ball tool and cup these in the middle, okay? And then, as we do with our flower building, we're going to offset them. Yeah, Con's drying my glue out now. So we'll offset that. I don't really want to do that on there. Mess that mat up and give it another...
Like you said, it's a really kind of
squeeze.
Restful and relaxing craft to do and hobby to have, whether you're making cards or just making flowers for the sake of it, displaying them.
Just take the ends of those and turn them back, because we're going to lay these up and mould them in the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
But you've had fun doing this at home, haven't you?
I've cut so many of them. It's been lovely. Like I say, it's so mindful. And you can see how that just moves beautifully.
And do you have to spray all of them with water or just the little buds?
No, just the little buds. Look, that's not... Right. So forgive me if some of these don't stick, because this is still wet. But I just want to try and show you how they...
You get the idea.
Yeah.
And you can make a batch of them, do, you know, these steps, do them all in a row and then gradually build up the flowers.
Yeah. And you can see when I say about that cardstock how it's not going to be, you know, you're not going to be using a lot of it. Right, so I'm going to layer these up first, and then I will push them together. Susan uses this great glue pot, which I must try and find if I can get one, because it would make life a bit easier. And the glue, I guess, would go off a little bit, so it's tackiest, and then you can move faster.
And any glue will be okay, any PVA glue would be fine?
Yeah, as long as it's a low water content,
right,
or lower water content. Okay,
which most of them are here.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
And then we pop that down, push it together. Okay.
Oh, that's magical.
And then with our little stamen, see, look, I'm used to using reverse tweezers now. So much easier, isn't it, when you don't have to think about what you're grabbing onto. And then we're just going to twist that around on itself.
Now, this is the Anstrantia that Kay's working on. This die on its own is sold out completely. It's only available now in the bigger die bundle or the I Want It All bundle, okay?
So we'll just give that a second to grab. I'm going to go in again with that because it's not quite. That's better. And then we're just going to pop a nice dollop of glue on this. Pop it in the centre and hold it.
Look at that, it makes a full, complete, kind of almost rosette, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's so clever, isn't it? I mean, it blows my mind how she would even begin to. And then that pops in the middle of your flower, like so.
Oh, wow.
And obviously when they're dry, you can manipulate them to have your Astrantia.
The Astrantia, is that a familiar flower to you?
I've never heard of it before.
I wonder where it originates.
Yeah,
Or Astrantia is another word for it. Astrantia or Astrantia?
I think it's pronounced Astrantia.
Right.
Or Astrantia. So the same thing that I did with the petals, I'm doing with those, with the leaves of the foliage for the Astrantia.
I've just suddenly realised I've done shows with Susan.
Have you?
Yeah,
oh,
years
she's
ago.
lovely.
She is lovely, absolutely.
Yeah, she. I feel very honoured. She done a video call with me the other day. It was lovely.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I just suddenly realised it suddenly came back to me.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to let you know, if you want the big collection, if everyone checks out, we'll have 5 remaining of the big collection. So that's with the free gift of the cardstock, 10 sheets of the cranberry, double-sided pearl cardstock. You get that free if you go for the big bundle. The embossing folder, the letterpress plates as well, which I'll show you more of in a second, and the 4 sets of the dies as well. $99.99 on 4-way split pay, but there's 5 left.
I'm going to quickly pop these onto a card if you don't mind.
Yeah, fine. Oh, look at them in different colours too.
So yeah, I've made some in a few different colours. I'm not going to use all of these on here, but let me move them down.
Look at those.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
And
I mean, you can use them in hair bands, hair decorations, hair clips, that sort of thing too. So not just put them on bags. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to just pop these. So this is a card I just made. This was a very old Spellbinders die, I think from Grand Caliber days.
All right.
So I'm just going to pop.
So how long have you been crafting for?
A long time now, but not essentially paper crafting though. That's the thing.
You do a bit of everything.
Yeah, it was more more soft crafting that I started with, sort of with, I wouldn't say knitting because I can't knit for toffee, but crocheting and cross stitch.
Okay.
But yeah. From when the kid, my eldest is, she'll kill me, 37. So since she was little, really.
Okay. So 20 odd years or more?
Yeah, more than that.
More.
Yeah.
Now the smaller bundle of just the dies on their own, for those of you that don't want the embossing folder, the letterpress plates or the cardstock, 30% of that restocked stock, and thank you Spellbinders for getting more for us, 30% of that's gone, $59.99, it's the details on the right you want, which is BQ3503. Okay, if you just want the dies, You won't get the free gift, of course, but you will get the 4 sets of dies for $59.99.
Right, and this is going to be a bit of tone on tone because of this green on my green background, but I don't mind a bit of tone on tone if I'm being honest. So I've made a bunch of these, so I'm just going to pop them in. And then with the poetic foliage, I've got a few bits from that as well that I'm going to pop on. But I'll do these first.
Well, the poetic foliage is basically leaves and a few little berries.
Yeah, you have to pop the berries on yourself.
Right.
But I'll show you in a second. So they are done with just tiny polystyrene balls that you would use your inks on and let them stand just in a tub. Very simple.
Well, you can use pearl drops if you've got those. Maybe.
Yeah, you could use your Nouveau drops.
Yep.
Yeah. Or anybody else's, whoever you might have. And then with those as well, you can match them to your... So I've done some in a little purpley colour.
Look at these.
Which I thought would go good with the green. And we will tuck them.
I mean, how proud of yourself would you be if you made a card as beautiful as this? It takes a bit of time, but I mean, that's why we do crafting, because if everything was instant, we wouldn't do it. So
I mean, the self-gratification you'll have
Yeah.
when you've finished something like this, wouldn't it be lovely? And then giving it to somebody and them saying, oh, wow.
Yeah,
I made it. I made it. That was
For
me,
you.
that was.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pop this one in here.
Do you get asked by a lot of people at work to make cards for them when they know?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, they do, yeah. I try and take them in, to be honest, and keep for staff birthdays and things. And then I think I'm just going to add...
Do they all watch you on here as well?
I've got one, Michelle, I'm going to give you a shout out because Michelle is my biggest fan. She has watched every show I've done so far. I know that's not many, but to me, that means the world.
Hi, Michelle.
And she even said she watched it with the children last week when I was here, and that they were inspired to do some crafting, which if that's all I do, then that's good enough for me.
I remember,
wonderful
I mentioned this to you the other week, actually, when my dad was sadly in hospital a few years ago.
Oh, yes, yeah.
A lady who was being looked after brilliantly by my dad was a huge craft TV watcher and spent all the time chatting with me. My dad couldn't work out what was going on. What's her name again?
Lara.
Lara.
And I'd be surprised if Lara isn't watching, actually.
Lara in Poole Hospital, hi to you.
Okay, I've got a bit of glue on there. And what I do is I'll probably go in with that on the inside, though.
Yep. Let me grab the letterpress plates, because I've not shown you these yet, just so you know what they are. Letterpress, obviously, is when you transfer ink through the letterpress system, or you can use them for hot foiling, of course, as well. These are the letterpress plates you're going to get. You've got Happy Gotcha Day, thank you. It takes courage to grow up and turn out to be who you really are. That's a quote from E.E. Cummings. You've got happiness is neither virtue nor pleasure, nor this thing nor that, but simply growth. We are happy when we are growing. That's Yeats. And art is the unceasing effort to complete with the beauty of the flowers and never succeeding. That's Mark Chagall, evidently. So you get those as beautiful letterpress plates in the main big bundle, which is $99.99. There are loads of you with it in your basket. There's loads of you that need to check out. Leslie in Merseyside, Elizabeth in Cheshire, Brenda in North Yorkshire, Joanita, that's a lovely name, in Caerphilly, Bertha, Tracy, Anne, Christopher, Tanya, Donna, all of you have got it in your baskets. If everyone checks out, it's sold out. So it's imperative you check your baskets out. I don't want you to check out in 10 minutes and it says, sorry, no longer available. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
I'd be happy to receive that.
Oh, I'd be over the moon to receive that. I really, really would. So we've got a message coming in from Anna, I believe. Oh, Hannah, sorry. Oh, Hannah. Hi, Hannah. She says, Kate, thank you. I know how to make these flowers realistic. I now know how to make these flowers realistic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hannah.
Well done, Hannah. I'm glad you've been inspired.
Brilliant. Now, we do have another bundle in the show. Now, we're not going to be demoing this, but we can bring it to you for the lowest price ever. It's not a brand new bundle, but it is available at the lowest price it has ever been. What's the bundle called? It's Through the Meadow. Okay, so you're going to get all of these. Now, these again are by Susan, the brilliant Susan. So this one is your, hang on, Chinese Meadow Rue. You've got the next one, which is your Spider Flower. They all work in the same way. You've got all the different, different parts of the stem, the buds, the petals, the leaves, all there for you. I mean, it could be a new skill and a new hobby that you maybe never thought of before. This one's called your milkweed. Some rather unusual flowers as well. I mean, Susan's American, isn't she?
Yes, she is, yes.
Here we've got this one, which is your painted daisy and ladybugs.
Now there's that one, if you're keen to have the ladybugs on your projects, there's only certain dyes that comes in, so that does have the ladybugs in.
Okay, and again, these are available individually on the website. If you buy the bundle, we can give you the lowest price we've ever done it for. This is your bachelor button. Then you've got this one, which is your lavender. This is a big bundle, isn't it?
It's great, yeah.
3D embossing folder, which as you can see is
Wow.
a beautiful lattice with a floral. That's a 3D one. Hopefully you can see that okay. Then you also get a selection of your letterpress plates and dies to cut them out as well with different sentiments. You've got a happy birthday. Happiness blooms in the meadow. Love is like wildflowers. It's often found in the most likeliest of places. I'm here for you, and so on. So all those letterpress, that's the plates, and those are the dies that cut out what the plates have pressed. And then you're also going to get a bonus. This is what we call this. This is the 10 sheets of peach orange double-sided cardstock. Beautiful. You get that as a free gift. Now, the full price of this was $149.91. We have done it before for $114.92. So what about if we match that price? $114.92 on 4-way split pay. I don't know when this was on last. I don't think I did the show.
That's huge.
When was it on? Last year it was on. Okay, so over 6 months ago in February. So it's actually 14, 15 months ago.
Yeah, wow.
Okay. If you want this collection, if this has inspired you to do this and you want to do more of them, let's give you an extra third off that price down to under £100, $99.99 for all those dies and the free cardstock as well and the letterpress plates, and that's on split pay. That's on 4-way split pay as well. It's literally £15 below where it was back in, when was it, last year? February last year. KL3570 if you want that collection. If maybe the first collection that you've fallen in love with, you're thinking, okay, I'll go for that one as well. Do it all on split pay, that would only be £50 over the 4 periods.
Yeah, and there's such a great variety in there as well.
Absolutely.
Lovely variety in there.
Okay, 20% of this has already gone. This is not going to be around for too long. If you're watching this on repeat or on demand, it may not be available live at just after 5:30. It is available if you want it. Lowest price it's ever been. And interest-free, fee-free split pay. KL3570. Exactly the same designer. So if you love what Kay's just done and what she's just worked with, these will work in the same way. And you've got all those wonderful inspirational pictures on the front of the packaging to make you pick up the colour cardstock or colour them in the same way if you want to. But if you look at all of these, aren't they amazing? And they're not ordinary flowers. They're not your daffodils. They're not your roses and tulips that we see all the time. That embossing folder is gorgeous as well. Difficult to see exactly what the embossing folder is like, but I think we can just about work it out. Yeah. There's your letterpress. And there are your bonus 10 sheets of your beautiful pearlescent cardstock, double-sided. KL3570. Well done to Crafter in Norfolk, Kim, Ruth, Anne, JJ, Brenda, Arlene, Gloria, Kim. I've seen JJ on the screen quite a lot over the last couple of days. Nice one, JJ.
Yeah.
Now, we have also got some what they call best ever craft tape.
Yes.
What's that all about?
So best ever tape is used essentially and comes with the Better Press. So it's good for holding your, if I show you,
But presumably you could use it for dies as well as better.
Yes, you can. It's a bit tackier than low tack tape. So what I suggest if you use it with your die cutting machine, dab a bit off, but it holds your cardstock perfectly.
Dab it on your clothes a couple of times.
Yeah, dab it on your clothes a couple of times and then use it because the pressure of the die cutting machine will enhance that adhesive. Yeah. But I use it on my Better Press plate.
Okay, so you're going to get 2 reels. Now, it should be $17.98 for 2 reels. You get 20 yards. Now, I'm not very good with yards. It's 5/8 of an inch wide by 720 inches long, and you are going to get 2, okay? $12.99, we've taken £5 off, so this is only one. You're going to get 2 of these, and that is HS3540. by Spellbinders.
That'll last you a long time as well, that will.
Now, we have got a big bundle of double-sided pearl card for you. Now, okay, now this is on a pick and mix. We have got a big bundle of 60 sheets, but this is actually where you can choose any 3 packs for $9.99. There can be 3 the same, there can be 3 different. They're $4.99 each. Basically, you're going to get 1 set for free if you choose 3, any 3. You can call the call centre and tell them which 3 you'd like. You can do it yourself on the web or the app. Choose which 3. That's baby pink. I'll run through them quickly for you. That's lilac purple. This one is your rose gold. That's going to be a popular one. $4.99 each. Put 3 in. You'll only be charged £9.99. That's ruby red. Then you've got royal red. Then you've got your sterling silver. Have you written on the back of these?
Not me.
Oh. Thank you, Kat. Titanium silver. Because I'm useless at remembering. They've written on the back so I don't forget. Baby blue. There's your baby blue. Next, you've got royal blue.
That's lovely.
And it's all double-sided too, which is really unusual. Royal green.
There's colours there for Christmas and all sorts, isn't there, in that collection?
Royal purple.
Lovely.
Then one of my favourite colours, sage green. This one, like a tealy colour. Sage green is that one. This one is satin gold. Then you've got steel blue. Oh, hello. Love it.
Nice.
Then ice white for the pearlescent. Only 2 more. Ivory white is this one. And then lastly, gold white is that one. Similar but different.
Yeah, it's got that tint, hasn't it, of white.
So choose 3. You'll only be charged $9.99. If you go for them individually, they're normally $4.99 per pack of 10. Now, the watercolour inks that we've got, Kay has very, very kindly done me a swatch board. Now, you could be using these to colour your flowers if you want to.
Yeah.
Now, these, there are so many of them, and you use the tiniest amount.
Oh, they last forever.
Wow.
Tiniest amount.
Now, okay. We're going to bring these to the lowest price they've ever been, all right? Those are the colours. Now, for flowers, you can't go wrong with these, can
No, you can't. And don't forget, you can mix them to make extra colours as well.
You're going to get 12 bottles for £19.99. It's the lowest price we've ever done. You can obviously add water to them to make them lighter. Oh, we're going to go lower than £19.99. That's the price we've been to before. Right, okay, so we're going to go below that. First time we've done this, £14.99, another 25% off.
Very good.
£1.24 a bottle.
And if you put them in your paint palette, they will just sit there. And you can reactivate them.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So don't kind of mop them up and throw them away, just leave them there.
No. And if you need a bit more, just add to it.
And it's just a little drop at a time, but they're perfect flower colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you've got at least, 3 shades of green in there for your foliage. You can mix those together to make different greens. How much has gone already? 10% gone already? I'm not surprised at these prices. Look at what you get, and they look great in your craft room.
Yeah.
All lined up like little soldiers. There we go. Great quality. A tiny amount is all you need. Each bottle, by the way, has got 15 ml. And it's really concentrated, isn't it?
Oh, heavily concentrated.
There we go. But there's probably hundreds of potential colours you can mix from
mixing them all together, you get so many different ones.
20% of the stock gone. Hello, Kim, Deborah, Julie, Crafter on the phone, Deborah in Staffordshire, Deborah in Lancashire. More and more and more of you coming through. I mean, having a palette of solid pans is nice, but it's so nice to have a liquidised form of it, isn't it?
Yeah, and adding it to any of your structure paste or anything like that as well to colour those.
Yeah.
And creating your backgrounds.
And also you could add it to things like air dry clay and stuff like that too.
You can.
Anything you want to add colour to?
Yeah, anything you've got a resist to, so if you put in wax down as a resist or anything like that, they'd work.
Brilliant. I mean, for that price, £1.24 a bottle, that is an absolute steal.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll pop those back. Right, Kay.
Okay, tassel flower. So, this one is combined of 3 different sizes of flower petals. So you'll need 4 of the large, 3 of the medium and 2 of the small, okay? So I've only done 2 of the medium, so I'm going to quickly show, and 1 central piece. So I'm just going to quickly do this last one just to show you. Won't take me many minutes at all. Now I've used different, I don't know if you can see on camera, but I've used different shades of orange on these just for that bit of variety.
I mean, you're using alcohol pens, which is your preference, but what about those inks I've just shown you? Perfect for using with these flowers.
Yeah, and you could do a whole piece of or A5 sizes, and you'd still get plenty of petals out of those as well. Okay, so once you've done that, what you're going to do is you're going to go in to add some extra. There's a little V shape in each petal. Is just snip into it. Okay.
Okay.
Just so you have extra tassels, believe it or not. Now, the large and the medium have a small hole in the middle of them, and Susan designed that specifically so it gives you less bulk when you're shaping them. So there's some engineering in there and thought behind of when you're making them up. Okay.
I mean, Susan, without a shadow of a doubt, has to be one of the world's leading flower designers when it comes to dyes.
Yeah.
She really is top of her game.
Yeah, she is. And then I've put these together just for demo purposes, and because I would be here for a very long time showing you what to do. So I've shaped those ones. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on here so I can add the other one. Oh, don't fail me now.
Always on TV.
Yeah.
The glue
Do
nose.
you know what? I'm going to have to grab my other one from earlier. Wouldn't be my glue of choice for these, but hey ho, I'm just being picky. Okay, and just offset them as you would when you make your flowers. And then I'll pop a bit on the back.
I'm recognising lots of products that you're using from our shows.
Yeah.
Kay, by the way, if you didn't realise, Kay actually entered our Hunt for a Handmade Hero competition.
Yeah.
And you were one of the finalists, weren't you?
I was, yeah. Yeah. It was such an experience, and I really didn't think it would. I thought that would be the end of my journey, but
Now you're a regular fixture.
yeah, and I'm very, it's still sort of still feel like a bit of an imposter.
No, not at all.
Being honest. Right, and then you grab your stamen and pop a bit of glue on that, and as we did with the astrantia, we're going to roll it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. This is the tassel flower, by the way, which I think, have we still got stock of that individually, Ellie? The tassel flower that we're using in the demo? We still have that. And we still have stock of the dyes on their own? Okay, we've got poetic foliage, tassel flower, and which one? And primrose, available separately. So the astrantia is sold out completely on its own. We've still got the set of 4 though, yeah? Still got a set of 4? That's still available, and the bundle is still available as well, but going fast. Half the stock of both bundles now gone, but loads more in baskets.
I brought this in because I do know you got this on the show.
Yeah,
it's
we have.
on your trolley. So this is Susan's flower
mould.
Mould, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so when you're batch making your flowers, you can pop them in there depending on the size, and it goes from 1 3/8 up down to 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
And for this one, we would sit it in the 5/8, and we'd let it sit there for a while, just to give it its form, let it dry,
So
and
it's
then
made, it's made from fungi. It's like a shaper, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And you could be using this for your other flowers that you make as well. There's no, hard and fast rules as where you can't use them. Now, I'm going to leave that one as it is, almost like a bud, okay? Because if we come to the stamens, I'll show you. So you need 2 of these, and you're going to have them opposite ways around. So you don't need to colour all of the inside.
Right.
Do you understand me?
Yeah, you can only see the back.
Yeah. So when you've glued them together, you're only potentially going to see these. And then what you do is, on these parts, is you take your ball tool and cup them. Okay, so give them a bit of a roll. Because your flower is going to sit inside there. Okay, and I'll show you what I mean now.
Okay.
Okay, so this is in Blue Peter style, one I made earlier. And you can see that I've left that one open.
That reminds me of the Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
Do you remember those?
Yeah. In fact, I
those when I was a
think
kid.
Susan said that on one of her lives, actually.
Did she?
She said that, yeah. So I've made that one up, and you can see there, look how it holds that flower
perfectly. Okay, so we're going to stick a good, you could give that a squeeze even more. Oh look, I'm going back to that glue, that's not working. You could give that a squeeze even more if you wanted to, because that card does take that much. And we'll pop a little bit on the inside.
And honestly, the engineering and the attention to detail in these dies is phenomenal. And it means that you get the credit and can make some exquisite, exotic flowers.
And look at the colours they come in and etc. So, made card blank. These are glimmer plates that I've glimmered. And then I've just made a pot on my scan and cut actually, and used one of the embossing folders from the show that when I was last here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop these in this, because these would be growing quite tall, these flowers.
Right.
Okay, so we'll pop one in here.
Oh wow, look at that. It's so dimensional.
Yeah. I mean, these aren't going to be cards that you're going to be able to pop in an envelope, granted, but...
Put them in a box.
Yeah. And we've all seen other demonstrators make boxes quite simply, really. And you want it to stay, don't you? You've spent a lot of time on these. You want them to be nice when they get to the recipient.
But just look at what you're making. You're making high-end greetings cards, high-end art that you can put on the wall. I mean, these are special.
Yeah. Well, what time are we on? We're on 10:02, so I'm not 100% certain. Am I going to get to fit in the primrose? I may just add them
about 7 or 8
those.
minutes.
Okay, so what I'll do is, that's not sticking either. Of course it wouldn't. That's why I wanted Carla's glue.
Isn't that looking great?
So if I before I finish that off, if I quickly bring in the primrose for you, is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
The primrose is probably the quickest. I'm not going to say the easiest because they're all easy. It's just the amount of time it takes to do them, which is mindful time in my eyes, and I've enjoyed every second making these.
And that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
It's time well spent. This is what you get with the Primrose die set, which is in, obviously, the die bundle. It's in the big bundle with everything, and you can still buy it on its own, I think, but it's very, very limited on its own. So you get these elements that you layer together. There's the stamen for the centre of it, and there's your foliage, all one die at the bottom. Brilliant. That's that one there.
I'll just bring this in and show you. So you're only going to need 2 petals. They're both different, believe it or not. They both have slightly different lines to them, and 1 stamen. That's all you're going to need for the primrose. And then, I mean, you can see on this box here, they're coloured amazing.
Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? They look so real.
Yeah.
Susan's dies always look so real. And both bundles, you can see the one on the right, just so there's no confusion if you just got in, that's just the dies on their own in this new release from Susan. On the left, that is the big bundle that's got the free cardstock. You're paying then for the embossing folder and also the your letterpress plates as well, okay, which also can be done for shimmer foiling as well. So that's everything. So the top row is what you get in the left-hand details, together with the dies, TB3502. If you just want the dies on their own on the bottom, then that's the one on the right-hand side, which is BQ3503. Now, I did mention earlier that we did have a bundle of the double-sided pearl card as a bundle of 60. Oh, hang on, is this, no, this, oh yeah, it's double-sided. Yeah, most of it is. I think some of them might be, oh no, they're all double-sided. Yeah, they are, all double-sided. What you've got per sheet is 50 pence at the moment, 29.94. Look at the colours you've got, all pastel shades, that fantastic teal colour. You've got the peachy colour, the pinks, the blues. We're going to go lower to 19.99 for all 60, and that's 33p a sheet for double-sided pearl card.
So good.
Add that into your order if you want to. It's in the show, UE3554. We're going to go lower than 19.99.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Excellent.
16.99 is the final price this afternoon. 28p a sheet for double-sided pearlescent card. Look, if you don't believe me, double-sided both sides.
That's lovely, isn't it?
There aren't many places that you'll find double-sided pearlescent, to be honest.
No, not at all. They'd be single-sided.
There we go. That's your 60 sheet offer if you want to get hold of that. I don't know what the GSM is. Do we know that? It's got to be 250.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice texture as well, isn't it? It's lovely texture.
Really, really special. Okay, if you fancy that, add that into your order. You've got no more P&P to pay if you bought something already, because we only charge one P&P per day of £4.95. I know many of you know that. In case you didn't, that's the way we roll.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to give you an idea here. I wasn't going to use these on this card, but they're not going to stick, so we'll just have to capture it on the overhead. Okay. But just how you can layer them up like so, and I'm going to stick with the orange and green, orange and yellow, because I think that works well.
That is spectacular.
And then in an ode to Susan, because this is a very sentimental thing to Susan, this ladybird.
Is it?
I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just going to pop it on there. I'm not going to hold it up because nothing's sticking at the moment with that silly glue.
We can see it on the overhead, that's fine.
Okay.
Isn't that beautiful? So remember, it all stems from the fact that we've got the brand new release from Susan, who many of you may have seen on TV. She's been on TV in the UK before many times. I've done shows with her before, going back over the years. But she is really the expert when it comes to having dyes manufactured for you to create flowers that are so exotic and so beautiful. And who do you search for on the internet if you want to try and find her?
So it's her Facebook group is Susan's Garden Club 2.
Susan's Garden Club 2.
Yeah.
And her name is Susan Tierney Cockburn.
Yeah.
But yeah, Susan's Garden Club 2. Search for that on Facebook and you'll find lots of tutorials and videos and that sort of thing from her. And she kind of talks through what she does and how to do it as well. But I love the fact you've got the pictured inspiration on the packaging, and you can make incredible flowers just like this for either $59.99 if you just want the dies, or $99.99 if you want to have the four-way split pay and the letterpress plates, the cardstock that's free, double-sided in the cranberry colour, and the embossing folder as well.
If I just show on the overhead, Dave, the embossing folder. I didn't use this one, but you can see that's got a teapot over it that I was going to use as one of my demos, but you can see how gorgeous the embossing folder is.
Actually, let me grab the embossing folder, because I don't think we've had a close-up of that, and it's a bit difficult to show you and to see if Jack can get in close on that for us. This is the embossing folder you're going to get. So it's a mixture of cards and foliage tucked in behind each other. Really different. Beautiful. So that's the embossing folder. Again, that's on the website individually if you want it as well, but it is in the big bundle, TB3502. Now the big bundle, we got more people want it than we have stock. So if you have it in your basket, it's not sold out yet, but if everyone checks their baskets out, we will actually sell out completely. Smaller die bundle, similar situation. We have more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock for it, so it looks like that's going to sell out. And I'll show you quickly the flowers again before we end the show. So this one is your Astrantia, which can't be bought individually now. That did sell out, and that was Kay's first demonstration. The Primrose, which was the last demonstration, is that one there. That is still available individually, I believe. You've then got your Tassel Flower. There we go. That's the bundle. And then lastly, you're also going to get in the dies the Poetic Foliage, which is just a great addition to your flowers, isn't it?
Yeah. You'll be using it on lots of things.
Kay, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Great to see you.
And you.
Kay is my travel reporter. She lets me know about any hold-ups on the way home, so she's off now and she'll let me know.
Yeah, I will.
I'll see you, in a week or two?
I'm back on the 10th.
Back on the 10th?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Good journey home.
Thank you.
Coming up next then, we've got Craig David. Yep, Craig is here. I'm here. We've got brand new from Hunkydory today. We've got the Golden Oldies brand new for Christmas 2026, and also a brand new magazine release too. Gwen's here with her new collection of stamps to come, and then Emma from Emlems, all coming your way before 9 o'clock. See you soon.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about two brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got two very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well, with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
What do they do on Tuesday in that song? Monday, Tuesday. Took her for a drink on Tuesday. Craig David.
Do you know what? I've got to hit the road back to head office after this show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Craig David in the house. You right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yourself?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Good.
good.
Craig is here. We got Hunkydory for a whole hour. Everyone was wondering what I was talking about then for a minute. It's
Craig
that song,
David.
isn't it?
Yeah, Craig David.
7-day song. Right, what we got for you is the launch of a brand new magazine. It launched this afternoon. Many of you have ordered it already, but if you haven't got it yet, there's good news. We still have stock. I can never get my head round how Hunkydory and how you can do a magazine with everything that comes with it at such a crazy price.
I know. It's just exceptional, isn't it? It truly, truly is. We're going to go through it all, of course, but it's still the quality that you know and love. It's still foiled, it's still die cut, still adorable, scoreable, 300 GSM, 350 GSM, so all of that. And I do have to say, within the earlier show, the big bundle option, that was the most busiest.
It was. And that is what's on the screen now. 60% of it went in the earlier show, so we've only got 40% left. So if we're as busy as we were earlier, it's going to sell out. It's going to go down to $29.96, and it's not just the magazine. You get everything we're about to show you and more, but there is an option where you can get the magazine on its own for $9.99, which we'll talk about when we go through it. But what I love about your magazines, Craig, are that everything in the magazine is relevant to what you get with it.
Absolutely, yeah, it is bang up to date when you get your magazines. As you said, there is so much inspiration when it comes to the collection that you get with it as well. You've got over 100 projects inside, but then some of the recent collections that have just launched over the last few weeks or so, you find them featured in there as well. There's competitions, there's get to know us, there's days in the lives as well, there's hints and tips in there as well throughout. I have to say as well, because it's edited by Anne, and oh my gosh, the work that Anne. Anne, yeah, she's the editor, and she works alongside with Rebecca as well, and they put the books together, magazines together. But yeah, so hot off the press, just launched, of course, as you said, at 4 o'clock today, but it's been so busy.
Okay. Now, it's a great investment if you're a current crafter and have been crafting for ages. So it's a great way of adding to your stash, but it's also a brilliant way of getting into card making if you've never done it before with one of the best respected brands in the business, Hunkydory, okay? So $29.96 is getting you a magazine, but let's show you what else you're going to get.
Yeah, let's do that. So we'll have a little flick of the magazine just shortly, but as you said, Dave, this is the brand new Crafting with Hunkydory magazine. It's issue 90. Wow. There's been 90 issues going, and it is still going strong, but we'll have a little flick through later, because this is what you get. So if you just go for the magazine bundle, you're going to get everything that I'm showing you just here.
And the magazine bundle on its own is £9.99. So this is what you get if you just want the magazine on its own.
You get all of these sentiment stamps. Now, the collection you're going to get is called Berry Christmas, but the sentiments aren't necessarily themed towards teddy bears and Christmas teddy bear themed. You've got lovely generic Christmas sentiment stamps, merry and bright, have yourself a merry little Christmas, season's greetings. So you can use these all throughout your Christmas cards if you want to. That's included at the $9.99.
Yep.
Then what you're going to be getting as well is your foiled and die-cut toppers. So within this sheet, you're going to get lots of individual teddy bears, all accent foiled in gold, all die-cut that you can pop out, all your individual little stars and holly, tags in there as well, sentiments, that's in there. You're also going to get your additional topper sheet as well. So we still pack the page as full as we absolutely can, with your frames in there, inner frames, sentiments. So that one alone you could get 4 cards out of, because you've got 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
This is like the equivalent of half a card.
That's it, yeah, because you are going to get 2 sheets of adorable scoreable to go with each one.
Right.
This one here, shapes that you're already going to be familiar with, shapes that we do dies for, nesting dies within our range. So if you do happen to have them, they're going to work as well. You don't have to have them. All die cut as well. Still going in with the toppers here, so you've got another topper sheet. Isn't it brilliant? It really is. It is all about the teddy bear, the cuddly teddy bear, really cute. Even the accent foil is, or the fur is even like accent foiled. So that's your 4 topper sheets. But within each of the topper sheets, what you are going to get is adorable, scoreable, printed background and your accent foiled. So these were all sorted earlier on. Let me just get these back to the way that we had them. Is it Sherilyn? Is she? Will we blame her?
I normally get the blame for everything.
You do, actually. You do, don't you? So, as always, Dave, what you are going to get is 2 backgrounds that coordinate with one of the topper sheets here. One is your printed edge to edge, and then you're also going to get one that's then going to be with the accent foiling. Now, this one we used within a demo earlier on in the 4 o'clock show, but just how you've got that gorgeous foiling, it's still, and I keep reiterating this is still the quality that you already know and love from from our Hunkydory collections
It's not scaled
here.
down at all. It's
Not
exactly
at all.
the same quality that
And
you
look
love.
at this one. This is classed as one of the foil accent backgrounds. Look, it's absolutely filled. You could
chop those into ribbons.
Absolutely you can. Yeah. Absolutely you can. Remember, this is still included within the magazine bundle. If you just go for the magazine at $9.99, this is what you're also going to get as well. So all of the background adorable scoreable, you're going to have ones that you can work with each of the topper sheets or go rogue, just mix and match if you want to. You can do that. The scenes are already set with you. Then we can go into the second last one here, 350 GSM. Lovely patchwork one within the corners there with the holly. Then we even give you acetate. So we give you your gold foil acetate. The great thing with gold foil acetate is it means if you turn it over, you've got silver.
Silver, you choose.
We give you 2 sheets. So that one is edge to edge. And then that is another sheet that you've got. Gold foil, turn it around, you've got silver foiling. And then if that wasn't enough, what we're giving you is all of these double-sided papers. So they're double-sided. So on one side, you've got that edge to edge pattern.
And look at the sheen coming from the print as well.
Exactly.
Beautiful quality.
Beautiful, beautiful quality.
All printed in Preston?
Absolutely, all printed. And then within the opposite side, if we turn them around, what you've then got, Dave, is these full
That's
A4
the holiday
scenes.
cottage.
That's what Taz said earlier on. It absolutely is, doesn't it? And this is where you can start to build. So if you want to take, for instance, this one here, remember how within one of the topper sheets you've got all your individual bears? What you can start to do is start to build your own card scene if you want. Your little Christmas scrapbook
see the
memory
bears
book.
living in a log
That's
house
it,
like
yeah. You could have like a little few of them just walking past, maybe just one outside. Be a little bit chilly, mind you, but still, just outside. You know, there's that teddy bear there with his ice skates on. You could have him down there, on there, having that real fun. Then you've got them in there. So there's now where we could have the teddy bear with, of course, the Christmas tree in the corner, or with this cup of hot chocolate wrapped in his little cosy throw, maybe in front of the fire. Remember, on each side, you've still got that double-sided pattern. And then this one, it's a nice introduction if you're new to us and you've never tried our little books, but you've maybe heard of them. These are the same size as our little books that we bring out. So it's a lovely, lovely size.
OK, now if we stop right there, everything that Craig has shown you, we've not even looked through the magazine yet. All of what we've shown you is in the magazine deal for $9.99, which is there. There we go. So that's VBHD84. If you want just the magazine on its own with what Craig has just shown you, that's what you'll get. And all of that is featured in the magazine as well. But if you want to go for the details on that side of the screen, XTHD82 was poked you in the face then, sorry. XTHD82, you're going to get that, and you're also going to get everything else I'm about to give to Craig now.
And you'll see this is why this was the bundle that was the most popular earlier on, because the value is exceptional. So you've got our Picture Perfect pad here. You maybe lately we've brought out our premium paper pads, and we'll say they are a hybrid of our Picture Perfect pads and our 8x8 paper pads. And if you've ever thought, well, what's a Picture Perfect pad? Here we are here. So it's double-sided, multiple toppers and sentiment on each sheet. Within each of these ones here, you've got over 350 elements that you can chop out, 48 sheets, 12 different designs, and then you're going to be getting 4 of each. So if you are like me and you love to fussy cut, you've got that option, but you've got your double-sided that's going to coordinate as well. Different scenes, the cosy scenes, the cold snowy scenes outside with the snow friends in there as well. I mean, that could be a card front on its own if you want to.
I don't know if you're the same as me. If I buy a magazine, whether it's craft related or anything else, if it's talking about and showing you projects and you haven't got what you need to make the projects, there's nothing more frustrating. This is relevant to everything that's in the magazine. So you get the magazine to give you the crafting tips and the project ideas, but everything that you get with it supports the magazine.
Absolutely, and we'll flick within the magazine just shortly. So that's in that bundle as well.
Okay.
Then what we're going to be giving you is your adorable scoreable too. So these are all of the colours that are going to complement the colour tones within the Berry Christmas, which is giving you 24 sheets
Look, if you
of
look
your
at the colours in
adorable
the
scoreable.
artwork, it's all coordinating with the adorable scoreable perfectly.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're going to be getting 8 colourways, and then you're going to be getting 3 of each. So there's your 350 GSM for your mats and layers, should you want to.
24 sheets of adorable scoreable. Lovely.
That's in there. Then what we've also put in the bundle for you as well is 16 sheets. These are all completely different. That is your Berry Christmas foiled, edge to edge, adorable scoreable foiled cardstock.
Wow.
So this is all going to match the designs, the pattern running through the collection, the stamps, the Picture It Perfect pad as well. Look at that.
So the deal is left-hand side, XTHD82, $29.96. You're going to get the Picture Perfect pad, the adorable scoreable, and the edge-to-edge foiled adorable scoreable as well for $29.96, together with what you get with a magazine, which would be $9.99 on its own. So it's up to you. That is the most popular, although both of them are really popular. 70% of the entire stock has now gone of the big bundle, which is on the left, XTHD82. And we'll have a flick through the magazine now to show you how it all works.
Let's do this. So at the start of the show, we're saying we're on to issue number 90 now, and there'll be many that collect all of these. So over 100 projects here. So you're always then going to be getting, of course, a little bit. So that is Anne, that is our editor. It works incredibly hard to get all of the magazines together and the editorial with alongside Rebecca too. So that's all of us on the team as well. We've got Stacey, so Stacey heads up the Moonstone, and of course for the Love of Stamps with Jen as well.
What a team, can I just say?
Yeah, I'm very proud to be part of the team as well. We've got Rachel. If you are new to Hunkydory, new to HobbyMaker, you maybe go, I've never seen Rachel before. Rachel works on the creative team with us, but she's just office-based, so she doesn't work on air. She doesn't do Hunkydory TV, but you will see a lot of her finished samples on air, on magazines, all of that. So 100% she's part of the team.
I've just been asked a question. Do you get the Teddy Topper sheets with the big bundle? Yes, you get everything that you get with the $9.99 magazine and the adorable scoreable edge-to-edge foiled and the Picture Perfect pad. Everything else you will get in there as well. They are included.
They are in there as well, yeah. Of course, we do have Amy's there. We do have Nat as well. So Nat's been having just little days back into the office here and there, just ready for her to return after maternity leave. So we've got Nat as well. So you've always got our creative team. You've then got, of course, what to expect throughout the magazine. So little index areas to different collections, different thoughts, different ways to use things. And then, of course, we give you the inspiration when it comes to the Berry Christmas. There's the deluxe kit that we showed you a moment ago with the papers, the stamp, the acetate, and then this is how you can start to use them, Dave.
We are so busy for this. The screen in front of me with all your names is full. Absolutely full. There's still stock at the moment. There's still a chance for you to get in. Phone, either use the app or the website. But so many of you have got it in your baskets. Check out your basket, confirms your order.
And we give you so much ideas and inspirations when it comes to all of the topper sheets. But not only that, what Anne always insists of as well is letting you know what's been used and any of the key steps as well. It's great to have the visual, but sometimes we like to know how it was done. So it's in there as well.
What I love about any crafting magazine is that you never throw it away. Because
Never.
It's basically a reference. It's a guide. It's like a little library of inspiration you can build up.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you were savvy enough to see that last page. That was maybe a little let's spill the beans from Big Boss Dan.
I didn't see
as
that.
to some things that are going to come. Did you? Oh, no, we flipped back there, Dave, by mistake. Oh, my gosh, back in stocks.
Right.
And some things coming very, very soon. There is one on that other page. It's been started to be produced in our warehouse. And it's gorgeous.
Okay.
Anyway.
By the way,
Just a little
Golden
tease.
Oldies is in the show. It's coming up. The new Golden Oldies for Christmas 2026, and they are adorable.
Yeah, so if you went for it earlier on or you go for it within this show, you can get the magazine, you're going to get that collection. You've got the ideas that I showed you as well. You'll find all the ideas on our Hunkydory Pinterest and also on the hub on the Hunkydory website, but you've got it all here within the magazine. What you're going to need, the steps as well. A lot of these key items you're going to have if you've not already got. And then you were maybe lucky enough to get some of the Merry Crackle card that we had just a couple of weeks ago. That's in there. Now, I'm not going to flick through every page because I know a lot of people love to have that little bit of a surprise, but it just lets you see, did you get the twist and pop? Say it with style. How you can use it, different ways as well. So we've got all of us in the team are being featured within some ways. I mean, there is, of course, you've got your Here Come the Girls, how old are you. There's one with Rachel. Now, we did give our mum a shout out in the earlier show because our mum was watching. Not sure if she's still watching this show, but it's Rachel's mum's birthday, and of course, she loves to watch.
Happy
so we
birthday,
gave her
Rachel's
a
mum.
big shout out there. But Rachel shows you in this one how you can do scrapbooking as well with your collections.
I mean, that's a
your
really
dies.
good idea, because I think it's a lot of things that people would like to do but aren't quite sure how to do it. So this
Absolutely.
is a good insight into it.
It is. And back at head office, if you maybe got one of our collections from there, you find that features. Bexon is in here. So we always go on about sketches. Sketches are incredible. They're a very, very useful tool that you lost your crafty mojo, you need that little bit of a help, follow a sketch. So what Beck's done is she's got that sketch there in black and white, and then she's shown you 3 different ways and how you can follow along with that sketch. Turn it slightly, move it slightly, maybe go from diamonds to circles if you want. But she's gone in die cutting, stamping, also in with her collections as well. So you'll find that in there too. And then if we flick through another few forward, I mean, I've not had the pleasure to have a little play yet with our decoupage Christmas wreaths. These, I think we were all saying in the office, certainly myself and Amy and Bex, I think these are going to be our personal Christmas cards this year.
Okay.
Because those wreaths are
forward to mine.
absolutely gorgeous. And don't worry, it's going to be there. But maybe you got them on HobbyMaker. Well, of course, you're going to get even more ideas, inspiration. This one, Crafting With. Now, there is Amy in there. I know Amy had an absolutely fab day just the other day there with Jamie, because I can see Gwen across there getting set up for the next show. She had an absolute blast, and she's in there, what she's been getting up to, things. That's what you're going to find within the magazines. There's competition, and I've only just skipped a smidge of the magazine. There's so much full in there.
Now, remember, the magazine bundle is on the left of your picture. If you want the magazine on its own, which is just $9.99, that's on the right-hand side. Saying on its own is doing it a disservice.
It is, isn't it?
Because you get the stamp set of sentiments, you get the bare toppers, you also get the background papers, of course, as well, the scene builders. That's $9.99, half the stock of that has gone. But if you want to go for the ultimate, you'll get all of that, and you'll get the Picture Perfect book, our pad, you'll get the fantastic edge-to-edge 16 sheets of Adorable Scoreable foiled, and you'll get the 24 sheets of the plain Adorable Scoreable in colours that work with the artwork for the Berry Christmas. All of that for £29.96. If you want things individually, things that you know that are in this are going to sell out, or you're going to run out of them soon. If you want more of the Adorable Scoreable, $9.99 for 24 sheets. You will get it in the big bundle, but if you want more of it, because you know that's going to go quickly, $9.99 VZHD05. If you know it's the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock that you want more of, again, you get it in the big bundle, but you can get extra stock of it if you want to. 16 sheets for just £9.99. If you want the Picture Perfect pad, which I know lots of you went for earlier on its own, you can get another one, and that is $11.99 if you need an extra one. But it all is included in the bundle, but if you need extras, they are there individually on the website for now, which is really good news. I quickly just want to show you some finished cards I've got here from the design team, just so you can see the sort of cards you can be making for your nearest and dearest. There we are, look, all of these you can make from the magazine and from what comes with the magazine. Whether you go for the $29.96 or whether you go for the $9.99 version, it's entirely up to you.
Now that one, Dave, we done in the 4 o'clock show.
Okay.
Sorry, that one.
Oh,
that one there.
Yep.
Yeah, that one there.
Wow, love it. I've never stayed in a log cabin. That's something I've always wanted to do.
I've not, no. Fancied it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's have a HobbyMaker log cabin Christmas one year. That'd be good.
Oh, that would be a riot, wouldn't it?
That would be messy.
That would be, that's putting it mildly.
What could possibly go wrong with an open fire?
Just don't bring Ellie with us, because things always goes wrong when Ellie comes.
She'll be toasting her mallows. Absolutely. There we go. Look. That would be Ellie. That would be Ellie.
That was skating on thin ice.
I know.
That's usually
Ellie.
me.
No, that's Ellie. Very Ellie. Okay, now we have also got a stamp set with the bears. Obviously, the stamps that you get with the actual magazine are the sentiments. But this is a stamp set which is completely standalone and separate, but if you want to add it into your order, if you love the idea of stamping and colouring in, 60% of this went earlier on. Those are the coloured in images of the stamps you're going to get. They are adorable, and they're such good quality, as they always are. For the love of stamps is the stamp division of Hunkydory. $11.99 if you want those, if you love stamping and maybe colouring them in, or the kids getting involved in colouring them in as well. They tie up with the main collection beautifully. So long after you've used up the toppers and you've used up the cardstock, you'll have the stamps for years and years and years to come. Excellent. Okay. Now, you may have mentioned, and you may have seen in the magazine, we talked about the Golden Oldies 2026. These launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. There was a slight schedule change early in the afternoon, so if you tuned in at 2 expecting to see it, you may have missed it. We had to move you up to.
That's right. Yeah. Unfortunately, Kay got stuck in traffic. Yeah, and I was just about at the studio, so I got a call going, could you come on at 1 o'clock?
Yeah. So if you were expecting to see it at 2 and missed it, there's still stock of the Golden Oldies for 2026. Look, we all know someone like that. Maybe that's you. Maybe that's me. That's Adam. That's our director, Adam. That's his face when he gets faced with a plate of sprouts. Now, you've got £21.98 for the Golden Oldies. These are great.
Aren't they great?
A mobility scooter race. Look at their faces, though. You've got grumpy faces. You've got absolute joy on the faces. These are the two that I'd love to go out with for a night.
It'd be so much fun. And this one, this being the festive senior moment. So this is a continuation, Dave, of kind of like our senior moments collection.
Yeah.
So you might be familiar with the characters, but what we have got is we've got them within, of course, the Christmas season. You're going to get 8 designs, and then you're going to get 2 sheets of each of them as well. All gold foiling, all die cut. Just an absolute joy. They make you smile, they make you laugh, and there's so many projects you can do with them.
I wonder how many of you are looking at the CV and go, that's Gran.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I mean, is that your Gran? Is that memories of your Gran? Or down here? I mean, she doesn't look very happy. Can we zoom in on that one,
She
Jack?
doesn't.
Can we zoom in on this one just here?
You're going to want to hope they've got a good sense of humour, aren't you?
Absolutely. There's just so many people that we know we can send these to. All of us do.
Look at that.
There we are.
That's so good with the snowman.
So much fun.
Got the car. It's like Chevy Chase in the National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely love it. Oops-a-daisy. That's me. That's why I'm banned from the Christmas kitchen. Oops. Gingerbread house. That's a bit of an accident, never mind. So those are your toppers, but then you're also going to get your Golden Oldies Festive Senior Moments 8x8 paper pad as well. Double-sided, but you've got all of your beautiful backgrounds that will go so well with the toppers.
And it's nice, I like it when we do topper collections with the 8x8. Certainly at Christmas time, you're potentially going to, of course, send more cards in the mail at Christmas than any other time of the year.
Oh, yeah.
What that then does, because of the weight of them being 150 GSM, it just lightens your card. Instead of having all that extra 350 GSM that you're adorable scoreable, and you can do if you go for any of the extras, but if you're just wanting to reduce that weight slightly, then of course you've still got the quality, but what you have got it was in the 150 GSM.
I mean, look at the shine. The quality of the paper is off the charts. It's also the same quality as the backing papers that are in with the magazine.
Absolutely
beautiful and gorgeous. So that is included as well. You can buy them individually if you want more of the toppers. Toppers on their own, if you just want to go for the main bundle and maybe get some extra toppers, or you just want the toppers on their own, they are £19.99. How many sheets again is it?
So you're going to get 16 in total. So you're going to get 8 designs, and then you're going to get 2 of each.
2 of each. I've only got 1 of each here, but you'll get 2 of each. You'll get 16 sheets for £19.99. And if you want another one of the 8x8 paper pads, the Golden Oldies, there's no characters on this. It's purely backgrounds and pattern papers.
And when you've seen Dave flicking there, or actually even just having a look at the front page there, this is a great one. Yes, it's going to work with, of course, the Golden Oldies when it comes to the colours and some of the images, but it's also a good all-rounder for your fun, bright Christmas cards that you're going to make for the remaining of the year. So always remember that you've got it. Maybe you've got a topper or you've got a stamp from another brand and you're like, oh, I just need like maybe a background with Christmas lights or wreaths or something.
I wore a Christmas jumper last week with Blanche of the Golden Girls. Do you remember the Golden Girls?
No.
I had such a response to that.
We were in the office, so we had the TV on, so we usually have it on anyway, but we turn the volume up whenever one of us is on. And you were on, and when you're on, we turn the volume down. Actually, when you're on, we switch it off, but no. There was a debate. It's like, what's on Dave's jumper? And I said, it's the Golden Girls. Yeah. It's the Golden Girls. And it was...
Blanche.
Was it Bex? Bex went, who's that? What's that? I was like,
you've got to be a certain age,
no,
haven't you?
Yeah, you do. So I was right.
But if you love the Golden Girls, this is right up your street.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like your version of it.
You're absolutely right. It really, really is. Yeah, I love that analogy of it, yeah.
OK, well, £21.98 then gets you the pad, and it also gets you all 16 sheets of those toppers as well. You're only paying a couple of pounds for the pad, if you think about it, because it's £19.99 for the toppers on their own. So for £2 more, you're going to get the pad. So it makes sense to go for IU HD06. But if you want extra of either of those, that is available. Now, have we got the edge-to-edge cardstock to go with it?
It's away in the trolley, Dave. Way at the other end of the desk there. Yes.
This one?
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
got it.
There you go.
Okay. Now, these are all separate items, but they go with the golden oldies, obviously. But they also stand alone, I'd say.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
At the end of the day, it's the colours that go with the coloured artwork from the golden oldies. So you've got 16 different foil designs in here for £9.99. So they stand alone, but they're printed in the colour scheme to go with the golden oldies. Okay, so the colours you'll find work with them so well. There we are, £9.99, OC HD 81. Now, this is one of my favourite backgrounds you do. I love this.
You like that, don't you? It's magic.
It's an illusion.
It's exactly that.
Isn't it brilliant?
So all these multiple squares that start to appear.
I love it. Then you've got your swirls as well. So yeah, if you want to add that to your order, or maybe it's just what you fancy and you like the colours and you're not really interested in the golden oldies, but you just like the colour scheme. £9.99 gets you all of those, and that's how many sheets? 16?
16.
16 again.
16 different ones, yeah.
Then we've got the adorable scoreable, which is here. Again, it's plain cardstock, but in colours that coordinate with the golden oldies artwork. 24 sheets. There we go. So if you fancy that, no having to kind of rummage around trying to find the right colour blue or the right colour yellow or the right colour green. It's been hand-picked for you to work with the Golden Oldies collection. £9.99 PMHD 87. And then we've got the Miri.
And I like it when, although these are all additions, I like it when we bring the colour bundles together for you. Because as you said, you know, these colours you might already have within your stash because they're within the range. But what we do is we bundle them together. So you might just have all your Golden Oldies festive senior moments together. You don't have to go rummaging for the coordinated colours adorable scoreable. Same with the actual Miri cardstock. It's all there together and you can get crafting.
And if I just get one of the topper sheets in, no matter what colour you choose, you can see that red is there in the Santa's suit. The burgundy is there in images as well. You get 16 sheets of the Miri. There's your gold, which will obviously complement the gold foiling around the actual toppers.
And we will, our first demo is going to be with the magazine, the stamps, and we will do a demo with the Golden Oldies before the end of the show too.
Green for the sprouts, look. Is that colour in there?
Yeah, well, you've got that really light blue way into the background of the grandad.
Just there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Socks
all been
as well.
hand-picked for you. There we go, look. So that's how all of the coloured card we got in the show have been hand-selected to complement the artwork of your Golden Oldies. That's only £8.99. Right. Oh,
Shall we? I know. Let's look at some finished
got a table
samples.
full.
We've got absolutely loads because our external design team have just done so many incredible samples. I mean, I've got like boxes with me today, and there's still a load of boxes back at head office as well. So this one here, Amy's done a nice little section card that's just made within there. Let's have a look as well. Let me see. So there's Claire Alcock has made this one. So she's gone in. All make sure as well afterwards, well not even after my show, but after HobbyMaker's finished for the day, go onto our social pages and have a look at all of the samples that our design team have made.
You can tell the design team have had so much fun with these.
There's absolutely
they make you chuckle.
loads.
If you're having a bad day, make a Golden Oldies card. It puts a smile on your face.
It does. Alison's made this one. She's curved the corners to, of course, give you more of that corner feel.
That could be your mum. An older version of your mum.
Okay.
Couldn't it?
It could, yeah.
Your mum looks a little bit like that, and she's very smiley and happy and cheery.
I'm not going to say any more because I don't want to get myself into trouble, Dave. You want to get yourself.
I missed her 'cause she was here.
You did miss her, yes, because you're usually in on a Tuesday, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, sometimes.
Sometimes. Well, I thought you always are. Do you know what? I get confused with all of your schedules. Some of the girls in the office go, "Oh, it's such and such a day, so and so be in, or so and so be in." I was like, I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
I'll just turn up.
But all of these different.
Just turn up. They turn me away. You're not on today. Okay.
Different ways. Sarah's made that one as well. I said it earlier on, afterwards as well, Dave. Go back onto Hunkydory's Pinterest, go to the hub on our website. Everything's been photographed and taken pictures of and uploaded. But then Alison has made this one as well.
Golden Oldie crackers.
When it comes to little crackers. What I've also got, because it's just absolutely jam-packed full, what about making something like this?
Oh, wow.
Do you know who's made that?
Amy?
Nope.
Kat?
Nope.
You?
Nope.
Anne-Marie?
Nope.
Your mum?
Nope. Josh's mum.
No.
Samantha. Sam's on our design team now.
Oh, yes, I heard that.
Yes, and
Nice
this
one,
was
Sam.
her first project, was the Golden Oldies. So she made a beautiful samples, as did the whole team here. But construction, using all of the additional items onto the show as well.
Welcome to the team, Sam.
Absolutely, welcome to the team. Sarah has made this one. I'm going to show you it again, because she did message me earlier on. So what she's done is she's put a little mechanism in there. So I'm going to go closer.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yes. Now, I can't say the website she got it on, but you could Google it, and you will find like a little mechanism for a card. No, it's not that one either. No, it's not that one either. So yeah, have a look online, and you can start to find different ways. But honestly, Dave, there's just so many projects. Other Sam has made this one here. Look at the size of this box that she's made, and then inside she's put little sweeties in there, little note how she's made it and that as well. So, you know, maybe you've got your own fancy ribbon like Sam's added there, but just cards, projects, scrapbooks, memory books. Dave, there's just so much that you can be making.
Okay,
so
while you're tidying up...
Yes, let's do that.
We'll do a demo, or Craig's about to do a demo. Message from Rachel. Rachel in Shropshire. Hello, Rachel. I made Golden Oldies cards for ladies and gents in my bingo group.
brilliant.
Loved it. Craig. Craig.
Go to...
Loved it.
Loved it. Craig.
Yeah. Thanks.
I get a lot of people say, Craig.
Craig. Hello, Marie. Vicky Marie in Derbyshire says, it's Vicky. I saw Dave with his jumper on last week with Blanche on his jumper, and I love the Golden Girls. I have got all the DVDs. Vicky Smith. My other half is obsessed with the Golden Girls. Goes to bed watching the Golden Girls every night.
Does he? Yeah, because it's on Disney Plus now, isn't it?
Got it on the iPad.
Yeah.
Takes him on holiday with him.
Yeah? Yeah, classic comedy.
Goes to bed every night with Blanche, Dorothy and everyone. Yeah.
Makes you giggle. They make you giggle.
Message from Sue in Grimsby. Afternoon, Craig and Dave. Craig David. I've been resisting getting the collection of the Golden Oldies, but whoops, they jumped into my basket. Nice one, Sue. You will not be disappointed. You'll be absolutely delighted, and whoever you make them for will be delighted too. You've got to be careful who you give them to. You've got to give them to a certain sort of person with a certain sense of humour.
Yeah. You don't want them to be offended.
No.
I mean,
as if you'd be offended.
If they're going to be offended, kind of need to get a life, but you don't know what. Right, I do not know what I've done with my big stamp set, Dave, so I'm sorry, Kat, but I'm going to have to use your stamp set.
Yes,
you know, with all the bears.
Oh, the bear one.
So it's just a standalone stamp set. I didn't get round to using it in the last show earlier on. At 4 o'clock, I'd done a demo with what just comes with the magazine. I'd done a demo with all the additions that come with the magazine. And the only thing I never got done was the stamp set. And we are going to be having a look. I found it.
Got it.
Here we go.
There you go.
Brilliant. So,
you could see how much we've got
I
here.
know, there's absolutely loads. What I'm going to do here, this is kind of like a little stamping technique that's, if you like, now I love kind of organisation, I love symmetry, all of that, but I was away to say, if you're someone like that, you might not going to like this style, but I like it.
Okay.
And it's maybe that you've not got time to do some colouring, or maybe you don't want to do a little bit of colouring, but you want a really kind of rustic sort of outline, which can be quite fun. So I've got a piece of our essential white cardstock, and I'm going to go in with the bear with the snowman, or snow lady, or snow person. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go in here with gingerbread and electric blue. So our 2 Prism ink pads. So we can be really, really rough. We don't have to be exact. So just roughly where the teddy bear is. I'm just going to go in with the gingerbread.
Lots of you going for the teddy bear stamps, actually, because obviously everything in the topper selection and the pad is consumable, so they will eventually run out. It'll be a sad day when you run out of the teddy bear Christmas. So if you go for the stamps, you've got them for life, haven't you?
Now, I've just got my water spritz bottle in here, so I'm going to spritz onto my cardstock. I'm going to do a light spritz onto my stamps, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to press that in, press that down, lift, and it's going to look like that.
Love that.
So what we're going to do is we're going to dry it. Now, at this point, keep your stamp exactly where it was and keep your card exactly where it is. So we're just going to turn our heat tool on. So we're just going to start to dry that one off, and it doesn't need to be like fully dry, as long as any of the little puddles of that are dried. And we're just going to start to set that. So what will happen as well sometimes is with the hot air from the glue, the gun, it's going to push out some of the colour, which can start to puddle, which looks nice.
What type of cardstock was it again?
So this is just some of our White Essential card. In essence, it's like, well, it's our Ink Me card.
Okay.
That's what we call it. And it's the same one as what our card blanks are made from. So just going to dry that, and as you can see, it started to go out of the lines, it started to spread out, it looks a bit messy in that. But what I can then do is, let's take my, just some blue roller that, and then we're just going to take this excess off. So we're just going to get that excess colour off. You could as well, at this point now, use the charcoal from your Prism ink pads, but I didn't bring it with me. So I'm just going to go in with my VersaFine. So this is one that I would tend to use if I was doing watercolouring. If you've got an ink pad where you would use for alcohol colouring, you can still use it for this because we're not actually going to be doing any additional colouring. So this is why what we wanted to do is keep the card and the stamp exactly where it is. We've gone in with that black now, and then we'll lift.
Oh, Craig, I love that.
But then what you're also going to get, and it works well with a stamp set because you've got the fuzziness from the fur.
Fluffy fur.
It does, doesn't it? And the snow, from the fluffiness of the snow, it works really well. And it's a nice, quick way of getting a stamped image to finish it off with colour. And you don't need to do much at all because
well, I like that.
I've gone in here with, this was one of the backgrounds from the Picture It pad. And let's add that onto my card. So a 6x6 card. We're just going to add our background onto, and I've gone with the one that's got the snowy snowfall. Left myself a white border because again it pulls in with the white that's featured. And then I'm going to go in with the blue Adorable Scoreable. I think this one, the Mirror, was from the Golden Oldies.
Okay, yeah.
From that one. Ellie tripping me up by saying something. Oldie Goldies, she said there. I was just a way to say exactly the same.
Make it up as you go along, Ellie. Yeah.
Golden Oldies. We could pop that one on to there. And then what we can do here is we can pop that one on. So for a stamp set where you might think, gosh, you've got lots of stamps, I can't wait to use them. Of course, alcohol colour with them, do your water-based colouring with them, or go quite rustic. And if you love that furry look with, of course, the snow and the teddy bears. And then what I've got here is this was one of the sentiments that you've got on it as well. You've got the Just For You. So I've just stamped it out. I like that white space. A lot of people know that I love white space, but Dave, you've got stars in there, you've got two different snowflakes, you've got the robin in there, you've got the holly, the letter, presents. So you could fill that up with just the snowflakes.
All those stamps, remember, are only £11.99 for loads of them on that sheet. So LTHD12 if you want the stamps that, if you look after them, will last you a lifetime.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
For a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I'm going to do what I say never do. And that is always stamp before you commit to your card. But because I'm just going to go rogue, and the blue would work well, but because we've got that nice fine black outline with the teddy as well as the snowman.
Look at the precision of that
Exactly,
snowflake.
isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the smallest snowflake within the set, but the precision is on point. Now, what I would do is I would make sure I stamp off the page. Always where possible, if you're doing a background, stamp off the page because it's like more organic. Of course, I'm not doing it because I've already stuck the whole lot down.
Yeah.
But just
can we put this in our giveaway bundle for the week?
Yeah, of course you can.
Is that all right?
Yeah,
remember,
of
if
course
you do follow us on Facebook, or if you don't, search for the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. Each week, we give you the chance to post a little comment or a little word to enter our draw, where you can win all of the cards that are made by our brilliant guests here at HobbyMaker. So have a little look at the official HobbyMaker fans page. You'll see the post going back probably to yesterday, I think it would be. And just, I'm not sure what the word is this week, but basically put that there. It puts you into the draw and you could win this from Craig along with the other cards that are made during the week. Jessica in Gloucestershire. Hi, Craig and Dave. I love everything Hunkydory do. When I make a card, I leave a topper loose to write a poem on to give it to the recipient.
Great idea. That's a really good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, there's many ways that you can use your topper collections as well.
Okay, now that's our first demo of the show. We're going to move back to the magazine again. Now, the magazine, just in case you've just switched on or switched over, is a choice of two ways of getting it. You can either buy we say the magazine on its own, but it's not on its own. It comes with a stamp set, it comes with toppers, it comes with a Dora scorable, it comes with acetate.
It's like
so
at least £20 worth. Yeah, it's crazy.
But if you want the big bundle, that will come along with then your extra picture perfect pad, your 24 sheets of your adorable scorable and your 16 sheets of the edge-to-edge foil cardstock that goes with the Berry Christmas theme, then that is £29.96, saving you over £12 off the price. That's XTHD82. If you just want the magazine on its own, without the pad, without the adorable scorable and without the edge-to-edge foiling, it's £9.99. But you do get a lot with it, an awful lot with it. Okay, that's the demo. Is that all right? We're doing a demo of the magazine?
We're doing that now.
Is that all right? Please.
No, sorry, no, I just done that one.
Oh.
My demo was using the stamps.
Oh, okay.
My next demos I've got is for the Golden Oldies.
Okay, we'll do that then. Golden Oldies? Right, let's do the Golden Oldies. So the Golden Oldies is 16 sheets of your toppers and 48 sheets of your fantastic background pad. Okay, so that, if you want to get hold of it today, it's the latest instalment, the latest edition of the Golden Oldies, either having fun at Christmas or being a bit grumpy at Christmas. It's a bit of both, to be honest with you. £21.99 is your price, and look at what you can make. Look at these cards. They are absolutely brilliant. And we have got also the edge-to-edge foil cardstock and the adorable scorable and the Miri in the same colours, which are on the show as well for you. Which one are you going to choose?
So we're going to go Christmas Kisses. And for this one, in the earlier show, Dave, what we've done is we've done a few concepts using this collection.
Okay.
So I thought, let's go right back and then let's make a really, really lovely Christmas card that's not a concept, that's not a stepper, it's not a side stepper, it's just using the adorable scorable, the foiled adorable scorable and some of the gold Miri. Okay. So I'm going to go in with my paper trimmer. So I've been using my paper trimmer all throughout today because with the demos in the earlier show where we were doing concepts, I needed to cut into specific sections, which you can't do with a guillotine. So I'm going to do an 8x8 card. So let's take, I'm going to go in with the foiled here. So I'm going to just quickly trim this one down. So yours comes A4 edge to edge. The reason mine's got a little bit of an overhang is I've taken it straight from production in the warehouse. So that's why I've got a little overhang. So you won't need to do what I'm doing here. I'm just taking all that off. So card blank is 8x8. So I'm going to go to 7.5. Now let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 5/8 and 7 5/8. And then I'm going to take my gold and let's do 7 6/8.
Right.
So this is then going to give us just a small slither of a gold matten layer, which of course you could gut out the centre if you want, which you can do with a paper trimmer. So if I pop that one on, we've just got a really nice thin gold matten layer,
Beautiful.
Still with a white border that I like from a card
I'm glad
blank.
you did it that way around because it'd be a sin to cover up all that fantastic foiling, wouldn't it? Or are you going to cover it up?
I'm going to cover some of that. I'm going to cover some of it up, yeah. But you can still then gut that. No, not all of it. You could still gut part of that foiling with your nesting dies or that. So again, I've just grabbed a couple of sheets from production. Yours is going to be A4 edge to edge, so don't worry, you don't need to do what I'm doing here. But if anything, it gives you a little insight as to how the cardstock comes off the machine once it's been foiled.
I do love your little post that you put on Facebook, touring the factory where it's all made behind the
Do
scenes.
you know something? The amount of love that those posts get
Yeah, I
is
bet.
just brilliant. So many of you absolutely love seeing.
Well, until you did that, we didn't know how it was done. We knew where it was done, but
Yeah.
we didn't see where it
But,
all happens.
and me being me, certainly with social, and you know, I love things like TV shows like Inside the Factory and how
Yeah, me
things
too,
made.
yeah.
I love all of that. So yeah, it's been nice just to go along, and you know, I am allowed to pretty much show or do what I want, give or take a few things, like not necessarily brand new collections, you know. And I know some of the guys, the big boys as I call them, that work on the machines, they must be like, here he is with his phone again. It's like, don't worry guys, you don't have to be on it if you don't want to.
It's a bit like a guy here who works here, Alan. He makes all our promos, and whenever I see him, it's usually because he wants me to do a voice.
Do something.
He's always, Dave, can I borrow you later? Yeah.
Yeah, okay then. So I've gone in now with the nut one. I trimmed to 6 inch. So that was the gold foiled edge to edge. Cut it to 6 inch, and then I've given myself a little gold matte and layer again. So this is where, Dave, you know, I am going to cover that centre bit, but bring in your square nesting die or your paper trimmer and just cut that section out so that you're not wasting it.
Yeah.
But it's a nice way to show how, certainly for myself, I don't always show the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock off to its absolute best ability. So it's a nice way to show that, yes, you've got the 8x8 pad to go with it, but it's also a nice way to really elevate
And I would
your
have thought
cards.
mixing those two together, but it works.
It works. It works really, really well. It does. So this time, what I'm going to do, in actual fact, so that top layer was 6x6. So I'm going to go in with some of our snowfall acetate. You'll find it on the website.
Best-selling snowfall acetate.
Yeah, and we'll have it year after year. So if I move that out the way, so there is kind of that jumper stripe within that gold foiling, but even just adding that little bit of that snowfall acetate over the top, it works really, really well. It's really quite pleasing to see. So move that one out the way. So let's bring in our tape runner, and we can start to build this card together, and we can pop out the toppers that we're going to use. So we're just going to add these on. So align these ones up. If you prefer to use something like your construction glue, by all means, you can absolutely do that. But I'm just going in with my tape runner.
Now, by the way, snowfall acetate, nothing new about that. We've had it ever since we've been here over 4 years at HobbyMaker, but it's an all-year-round production line for Hunkydory. They make it all year round because it's one of the best-selling items. So if you want your snowfall acetate, Ellie's going to put it on the show, and you can add it. I don't know how many sheets you get.
Is it usually about
16? Oh, 24 sheets.
24. There was
24
me a way
sheets.
to say about 16, but 24.
For $14.99, and it's A4 snowfall acetate. So great for when you want to have windows in houses you're making and that sort of thing.
Construction weight, yeah, shakers and that,
Yeah.
always really good for that. So yeah, it really is a winner year after year. So let's just add these on here. So bring in the gold. So the foiled edge to edge, obviously from the Golden Old Days festive senior moment, and same as the gold Mirri. That is from the same collection.
Yeah.
So let's go in and let's lift this one up. Now the toppers we're going to lift on foam pads. So you might want to keep this one flat if you're going to be, of course, posting it. So we're going to add that on there. So if we take the backings off, I've gone in with 3mm foam pads. You might want to go really shallow, or you might want to go really high if you like your depth with your 4mm. So we're going to central that one up. And then I've already popped, that's right, because these ones I went in with my 4mm foam pads. So take out my topper. So these are all die cut.
Yep.
When I've got time at home or in the office, just use my scissors and just snip out the little pips. But of course, for the sake of time, I'm not going to. But what I am going to do is take out that ribbon strip. So that's die cut as well. It's just the top and the bottom. You just need to snip out. And then what we can do is let's bring my paper trimmer in again. So I'm going to go that same width. So straighten this one up. I'm going to go the same width as my green foil, which I think was roughly about there. I can't remember. Was it? Oh,
Good
bang
guess.
on.
Look
Good
at
guess.
that.
And that was a guess. That was a guess. So let's take the happy couple. kissing.
Big bucks.
Yeah, big bucks today because it's payday. Last day of the month. Wait until the bills come out tomorrow.
True.
Yeah. It's always on the last day. I always look at my bank account going, yeah. And then the next day it's like, oh, yeah. Oh.
I think we're all like that.
So I'm going to take the backing off of the frame. So if I take this one off, like so, and these are great for doing things such as your shakers, for instance. Before your foam pad, put your red liner tape on, and then of course you could attach your snowfall acetate underneath to create the shaker. But what I'm going to do before then, so I'm going to place that on. So I've not stuck down my acetate just yet, but what I'm doing here, I've got it into place. I'm going to pop my frame into place first, and then this one I'm going to go just right over the top. And I can do that after, no, I need to do that now because I want to pop that over the top there. Now, as my foam pad is kind of in the way. So let me just peel this one off for now.
Okay.
Because I never thought of that beforehand when I was getting myself organised. So that's going to go right over the middle. But the reason I've not stuck down my acetate just yet, let's get that back in, is because now I know where I can put my adhesive without it being seen. And that's one of the things with acetate and vellum a lot of people ask is how, of course, do you stick it down without it being seen?
Clever little technique.
And that's a nice little tip there. I could have attached that on now, stuck that on, and that would give me another base underneath that I could add. So I don't want to stick them down. I kind of want them to be free flowing. So let's pop that on there. And I'm using the lines within my foiled acetate. And in actual fact, I think maybe it's a little bit...
those lines, those printed lines are actually giving you a level...
They are. They've given me that level line to follow. I don't quite want it that full, kind of 7 3/4. There we go. That's better. Can take that off. Pop that straight over the top, and then let's go for a little subtle sentiment. Let's go Christmas kisses. So if
lots of them by the look of it.
And a lot of them, yeah. Look at
she
all
could be
of
called
them.
Blanche, you know.
Do you know what? Yeah, it could be.
No offence to anyone called Blanche, but you know what I mean.
Very, very, very. But Blanche wasn't the one that was a fan of the men, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was her.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're right enough. Yeah. Yeah, that very well. That probably was going to be her. But look, and I'll tell you what we've got. Right, very, very quickly. Let's go in with some gems. Can you tell that I use the tiny ones the most? Look at all of these. Let's bring in some of the gold, and let's do, usually what I would do, Dave, is I would always pop a teeny little bit of our white tacky glue underneath as well.
Oh, just so you can wiggle it a bit.
So it can wiggle it, and also, even although the adhesive under our gems and pearls are really strong, it's still a small area of adhesive, so it can get a little bit of looseness if there's like wear and tear. You know, if someone's lifting it and looking
just
at
gives it a bit more strength.
Gives it that bit more strength. Okay. So I'm just going to do another one here. Certainly if you're doing like a concept card, whereas it does something, let's pop that there. So I was conscious that all my cards, ironically, for someone that didn't always do concepts, earlier on were concept cards. So I thought, let's do a really nice 8x8
That's
card.
gorgeous. Love it.
By using the foiled. We've added in some of that foiled acetate snowfall that Ellie's popped on the show, but you could be using that.
And of course, that's the foiled adorable scorable that we have that coordinates with all the colours. You can see the red works with the bow, the green works with the jumper that the guy's wearing. It all works beautifully and seamlessly. $21.98 gets you the ultimate festive, fantastic golden oldies collection. $21.98, that's 16 sheets of your toppers, plus you get the pad as well to go with it as well. Now, the foiled edge to edge, which we've used the green and the red one there, if you want that, that's available. That's $9.99, and that's 16 sheets for that price, and that's OCHD 81. Now, we have actually got a few minutes left of the programme to give you the previous edition of the magazine. If you're thinking to yourself, well, the bear kind of Christmas theme, not really me, well, this magazine is still available, and it was the previous edition, and it's nothing to do with Christmas at all. This, as you can see, has got a beautiful kind of angel theme. This was launched during our birthday event. And again, we've got the opportunity of going for the big bundle, which is everything I'm about to show you. We can't go through everything in the magazine because we haven't got time, but you're going to get your stencil, or mask as they call it, Hunkydory, which will work. Obviously, all of these things are being used and demonstrated and shown and illustrated in the magazine. You then get these fantastic sheets of toppers with the artwork printed on the front of the magazine as well. So you've got these beautiful kind of fairy tale. There is a bear or two in there. There's a little girl in there, little fairy girl. This is on Matte-tastic, but you've got the foil, gold foiling on there beautifully as well. Wishing Wells feature in there too. So this is all included in the bundle. You've then got your Matte-tastic cardstock that's been printed and foiled. So lots of foiling on there. How beautiful is this?
Really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really nice.
So I believe we've only got the big bundle available. I think the actual magazine on its own did sell out, but we have £31.96 for all of what I'm showing you. Printed and foiled cardstock. These are your inserts and your background papers. You've got some beautiful parchment in there as well, printed parchment. Gorgeous. There we go. More parchment there for you. Also in this bundle, you're going to get your picture perfect pad. Over 400 elements in here, including lots of snippability. Isn't it gorgeous? And again, all of this will be featured in the magazine for demonstrations. Already we've got Elizabeth in, Andrew in South Yorkshire's coming in for this as well. It's a very kind of fairy tale-esque, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Complete contrast, of course, to the colours and images, of course, that you see within our Christmas one today. But yeah, really, really nice. Having that Matte-tastic, really nice and soft and elegant.
A Matte-tastic basically means uncoated cardstock, so you can add effects to it if you want to.
You can spritz onto it, you can colour onto it. Any of the foiling as well is then going to, of course, resist it.
There's your edge-to-edge foiled, and you also get, of course, your Matte-tastic adorable scorable, again in colours that are working well with the toppers and everything else. But all of this will be featured in the magazine. If you want it, you get the lot for £31.96, and that's YXHD51. If you don't believe me, if I quickly get the magazine, show you the first few pages.
And it's one of the things Anna's always really keen on when it comes to the magazine, with what you get included or the bigger bundle. There's cards and projects made using components from all of these different things. So you're not going to get the picture at pad and then you're going to be left high and dry with no idea what you can do with it.
7 or 8 sheets featuring what you're getting with the magazine, including the stencil as well as the mask. £31.96. This is the previous issue to what we majored on in the show that launched today, so it's there if you want it. Craigie, great to see you, mate.
Yes, you too. Thank you very much.
See you in...
you'll see me on Sunday.
On Sunday?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in on Sunday.
You're in on Sunday? Yeah, you're early or late?
Late. Oh. I'll still see you.
You'll still, yes, but you're going to miss out on a really cool watch.
Okay, coming up next, Gwen is here. She's got a brand new release from Woodware. Her stamps, it's only the second collection Gwen has done. It's brilliant, and it'll be after a short break. See you in a minute.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well. With some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening now, not good afternoon. Gwen is back with us. Hi Gwen.
Hi
you all right?
Dave, how are you doing?
I'm good. Now Gwen and I, a few weeks ago, launched Gwen's first ever woodware stamp collection.
We did.
It flew.
Yes.
Everyone loved it.
And it's still doing well.
I know. Well, this afternoon, Gwen launched her only second stamp collection for Christmas 2026, and it flew again. You're loving Gwen's designs, and
Yes,
you've
thank
drawn
you.
all of these, yeah?
Yes, so these are my own designs, my own ideas. Developed alongside Jamie Rodgers, who you all know very well, of course, with Creative Expressions, and these are coming in under the woodware camp.
Absolutely. Now, what you've got is the opportunity to buy the bundle. Now, I say it was popular earlier on, 60% of the entire stock went, okay? That price is what it should be. You've actually got 8 stamp sets, which we'll go through individually, and they are available individually, and 2 stencils as well. Today, you can get the whole collection for £69.99. That always represents the best value for money, saving about £13, which is amazing. But if you want to cherry pick individuals, they are still there. They are all still available individually. But I've got to start off with Just the name makes me laugh because I think Only Fools and
do
Horses.
make you smile.
Rodney. I mean, you instantly think Only Fools and Horses, but Rodney the reindeer is the perfect name for him, isn't it?
Yes, well, I thought so. I thought it suited him quite nicely.
No offence to anyone called Rodney, it just reminds me of Only Fools and Horses.
So he's a bit deluded. He thinks he's Monarch of the Glen, but he's really not. He's also quite envious of his older cousin, Rudolph.
Right.
So sometimes he likes to wear a red nose and pretend he's Rudolph.
Okay.
But he gets up to all sorts of mischief. But he's a bit oblivious to things going on around him.
You can tell that.
Yeah.
Just looking at the expression on his face.
He's a happy chappy, though.
So he's part of the 8 sets of stamps. If you want Rodney on his own, he is available. Here it comes, £8.99. If you just want him, that's absolutely fine. CGJ952. And you've got some finished cards
And
here.
here we go. And thank you so much to our design team who've done a sterling job bringing these to life. And there he is. And what I've loved with these stamp sets, we've managed to cram on loads of little extra worker stamps, and some of these can feature on their own, so you don't have to feature the menagerie at all. So they're the little jingle bells. They come with Rodney. I've done an inky background here.
He's got his trotters.
We've given you the hoof prints, yes, there, and we've got the trotters, indeed. We've not been stitches. We've got the light border here from the border set coming up. Creating scenes with these is so easy because all you really need to do is use a background. You can even use a background paper. If any of you saw Jamie's shows last week with his Christmas, not last week, the week before with his Christmas elves, they had a beautiful paper pad. Some of the scenes in there would have made absolutely brilliant backgrounds for these.
He is just so adorable.
And they
really
mix
is.
and match so well across the sets as well. You might have noticed on there we've got a little Robin. That's one of Bob's friends. We'll come to Bob in a mo. Here he is, Rodney. And you can do these very simply. I've just done some white with one of the Crafty Concoctions white inks, which works beautifully on craft
How
brown.
effective is white on craft
Isn't it
brown?
lovely?
Yeah.
And here's said thing with a piece of paper, a printed paper in the background, and then I've stamped his hoof prints. He's been tramping about, prancing about.
And you can see his hoof marks there. He's running amok. So already lots of you coming in for the big bundle. We've only shown you one.
This is lovely. This
stamp.
is a shaker card. You can't show shaker cards on telly, but it's full of sparkles. It's gorgeous.
So that is Rodney. That's stamp set number 1. We've got 8 more to go, or 7 more to go.
Okay, so next is Roxy.
Roxy. Now, Roxy is, I reckon, his girlfriend.
Well,
Could
she'd
be his
like
sister.
to be,
okay.
but he's oblivious.
Right.
So she's got a sight set on Rodney, hence why she's got the mistletoe there, look.
Oh, okay.
But she's a bit tipsy. She's had a sherry.
Now, the potential for building up scenes and telling stories with his characters is absolutely huge. Not just for card making, but for pictures in the kids' bedroom, Christmas pictures.
I think you could make storybooks for the kids for Christmas with these. I mean, I've got all sorts of stories in my head about these characters. You could easily write a storybook.
Roxy and Rodney, it's got a ring to it.
Yeah.
It has. But look, like you said, there's lots of other worker stamps in there, baubles, the wrapped up presents as well. Lots and lots and lots for your money. But she's been on the sherry, according to Gwen, and I think it shows a little bit. On its own, it's just £8.99. If you want Roxy on her own, that's absolutely fine. Again, some
So
finished
here's
cards.
one with the baubles featuring, and one of the pine sprigs that comes with Puddles, who's the snowman. So I've created quite an elegant card there, and also we've got our story background in the side here. So you don't have to be using the characters. Here's another one featuring just those baubles. So again, you don't have to feature Roxy, but here she is in all her glory. She comes with these lovely presents. Where am I? Here.
Yep.
So you can have fun with those, colour in them in. She likes to collect all the parcels and keep them to herself.
Roxy is
So
£8.99.
they're all a bit cheeky, these characters.
I love 'em.
Look at her. I just love that.
Let's
That's
be naughty,
from
save Santa
Siobhan.
the trip.
Yes, the sentiments are quite amusing as well. Using the parcels as a scatter in the background, it's like she's just thrown them up in the air when she fell over the other one that she's sitting on.
I know a delivery man like that.
Yes, I know a few.
Yeah.
And this is one of the stencils that we've got coming up as well, and Roxy's sitting alongside that one. And here's another one from Siobhan featuring lots of mistletoe. She's getting desperate now.
Well, we've seen Rodney, we've seen Roxy. They are adorable. This is only 2 of the characters so far in the latest release. And we've got these, just to remind you, we've got them ahead of anywhere else. Nowhere else has these. We have them exclusive at the moment before any of the shops around the country get them. So we're the place to get them, and we will ship them out, or Jamie and the team at Woodware will ship them out as quickly as possible. Puddles,
This
what
is
a brilliant name
Puddles.
for a snowman.
Well, it was hard because there's so many snowmen out there, aren't there? And same with reindeer and Christmas trees and various things. And I thought, how can I make my snowman different? And I thought, well, do you know what? I've never seen a melting snowman.
No.
So he's melting.
He looks happy about it.
He's all soggy around his bottom, look, well, around the feet bit. So hence why he's called Puddles.
Brilliant.
He comes with a gorgeous snowflake corner, the pine sprigs that we've talked about, the pine cones, a beautiful holly spray, which you could do a very elegant card with. He's got some little music notes. He's got a little robin friend down there as well.
Yep.
So a gorgeous set. And he just lends himself to lots of sparkle. You can't have a snowman without a bit of sparkle, can you?
And you can't get there anywhere else for the time being. We have it exclusively here at HobbyMaker.
So here's a very simple idea of just using black with some sparkle and silver and white.
Here we go. Moving across, there we go, look.
And also using these corners, which are coming up later. We'll show you those in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
This is using that snowflake. It doesn't have to be a corner. Jamie's done this lovely card and he's created a whole surround for Puddles with that snowflake. It can just form a gorgeous background.
Have you ever seen a happier snowman? I don't think I have. Yeah.
Even though he's melting, he knows he'll be back next year because he's going to melt, he's going to go up into the atmosphere, he's going to go around the heavens, he'll come back down as rain, and then he'll form another snowman.
And someone will make him again.
Yes, so full cycle, so he's not bothered. There
These
he
are
is.
great. And they're so easy to colour into.
They are very easy to colour. I've tried to give you shading. If you're not confident with shading, I've given you darker areas done with dots so that you know exactly where to put your shading. There he is with the pine sprig border, which is really beautiful, using the little stamps and a little bough coming into the side here and the trees in the background as well. And again, the stencil lends itself to having a character just sat in the middle of it.
Beautiful.
There he is.
So we've had Rodney, Roxy, now Puddles. 3 in and still 5 more to go.
So the next one is Bob.
Bob.
Bob the Robin.
Bob the Robin. There we go. Great names. Did it take you a long time to work these names out?
No, not really. They kind of...
As you drew them, they came to you.
themselves, you know, they just... You know, somebody their name suits them.
Now, Bob is incredibly talented. Look at him. All right.
Yeah, skating around, delivering all the Christmas cards. He's got his little robin friend there as well and some music going on because he's singing his little heart out. Ice skates, he's got a spare pair, some little icicles that you can build a lovely border from.
Now remember, 60% went in the first show. This is only the second airing and it's a brand new collection from Gwen, only the second collection from Gwen. And when you see the finished cards again as well, they really do kind of come to life.
So this is showing again the little stamps being used on their own, the little skaters. This is a lovely card from Laura, I believe. You know, she's used lots of elements. She's used the starry background, the icicles, the little robin with Bob. I love this one as well. This is from Christine. He's got lots of snowflakes in the background and his icicle dripping off the sentiment there. This is one that I've done using a technique called black ice.
Oh, I like that. Don't think I've seen that before.
Have you not? You won't see it today either.
I was going to say.
Sorry. I did demonstrate this one earlier. So if you want to see the demonstration for that, you can go back to the 3 o'clock hour.
Yep.
And have a look at that if you'd like to. And here's Bob with some presents and some skates and that lovely circle die. Take a quick look at that. That's coming up.
Okay, now remember, all the individuals Ellie is putting on the screen on the right-hand side for you. So XJ951, if you just want Bob on his own, is £8.99. But if you go for the main collection, you're going to get all of these for £69.99. And if you buy the main collection, you're getting 1 and a bit stamp sets completely free. So if you can run to it, it is on split pay as well, so you don't have to pay for it all in one go if you don't want to. Nearly 70% of the entire stock is gone. Now, next, we've got Jeff. Now, Jeff is a turkey. But what a turkey. Look at Jeff. He's got so much character.
Now, Jeff is a very, very naughty boy. He likes to nick all the mince pies. And he tends to cause havoc wherever he goes.
Well, do you know, if I was a turkey, I'd do the same.
Yes, quite.
I'd go for it.
He quite often goes into hiding because he gets a bit scared and freaked out when it's Christmas. But the rest of the time, he's having a lovely time. The elves don't like him because he messes up all their lovely wrapping paper.
Okay.
And, yeah, so he's got a bit of a reputation. And actually, my friend Leslie, you'll know Leslie Elf from Santangle. Well, her husband is called Jeff.
Right.
And he likes to think that this is named after him. I said, well, if that's what
That
you
doesn't
fancy,
remind you of Jeff, though, does it?
No, but he thought it might be named after him. I said, if you want that to be sold, take it on board.
None taken. Right, there's Jeff, though. He's great, isn't he?
Yeah, so here he is. He's stacked up the presents, trying to escape with all his pile of mince pies, but sadly it's about to come tumbling down. And that's why he's in bother with the elves, because he does things like that.
Just look at him. You see chaos, don't you? Absolute chaos.
Here he is with his nuts and sprigs of pine and sage and onions he's got. He doesn't realise what he's let himself in for, does he?
I know.
And look, gulp, it's Christmas. He doesn't like Christmas, Jeff.
I don't think any turkeys do.
Here he is with his garland of onions, à la Française.
Oh, wow.
And here he is with that lovely starry background running across, and then he's just got one little mince pie, and he's looking as if to say, who, me?
I know. I love him. Absolutely love him. Jeff is available separately as well. If you want him, he's $8.99. They're all $8.99 on the website individually, different item numbers. Here he comes. RNJ907. I think he's one of the most popular individuals. We're still going, still got more characters to come, still more stamps to come. We've got next our festive garlands, which are these. So we've done the characters now, yeah?
Yes, we have.
So all the characters you've seen. These are the extra embellishments that you can enjoy using. So you've got all these lovely garlands of bulbs and lights, bows, bells as well. $8.99 if you want it on its own. But it is in the bundle, MNJ949. Presumably you can stamp them and carry them on?
Yes, they extend.
Yeah.
So the pattern matches up at each end, so you can take them as long as you like. You can create frames with these. You can actually curl them and create circles. They lend themselves to just being, you know, a lovely little embellishment in your background across a card. Or you can use them on their own, and again, they make quite elegant cards if you're not talking about mad turkeys and rampant reindeer.
Exactly. And who wouldn't be? But let's face it, the more you're seeing them, the more we go through the collection, the busier we're getting for the collection. 70% of the entire day's stock of the collection's gone. Still, we've got more. These next two.
So, yeah, we've got the starry celestial star background.
Which is that one?
This is a lovely background. It really looks very sparkly and twinkly, doesn't it? And if you add a little bit of sparkle to that, it's going to be really effective. And you've seen that in some of the backgrounds. You may not have noticed it, but it's great to add into a background. You can do a whole panel. There's a card on the front, I think on this side, black with gold embossing, just featuring that background on its own.
Okay, well, maybe have a little look at that. The gold and black embossing.
Can we have a look at this card here, please?
The gold embossing on the right.
The gold and black one there. You see? That's a lovely
There we
card,
go.
isn't it?
There it is.
No creatures inside.
Beautiful, huh?
Thank you, Jack.
So again, it's available on its own for $8.99, but in the bundle, the whole thing is only $69.99, and then we get some sentiments as well, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And here are the sentiments. These are called Santa Knows Best sentiments. You can buy all of them individually, but the best value is always the big bundle. So here we go. And what sentiments have we got here? Here we go. So you've got a little more sparkle, a little less stress. This Christmas, we wish you the very best. Don't get your tinsel in a twist. Love it. What else have we got here as well? We've got, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, but if that runs out, I'll drink red. May your Christmas be filled with love, laughter, and happy memories. Let's be naughty, save Santa the trip. Christmas is the only time of the year you can eat chocolate from your socks. Really?
A piece of Christmas stocking.
Oh, of course. And Santa has the right idea, only visit people once a year. So they are brilliantly tongue-in-cheek sentiments for $8.99 or all included in the bundle.
I've got a little sample here with showing just one of those lovely borders. This one's got the Christmas lights on there. And Christine's created this gorgeous wiggly string of lights and put some of our wordies in between, and those are in the show as well. So I wanted to show you that. Then we've got our two lovely stencils. So there's the first one.
The first one. There you go. And you can emboss with them and do so many different techniques and things with the stencils. And of course, all of these are individual elements. If you want to use them completely on their own, you can do, or use them as a complete stencil. Are they 7x7 roughly?
6x6.
6x6.
Yeah. I've got a couple of samples here showing this one, which is the Nordic Frost.
Right.
Oh, no, sorry, it's not. That's the spangles you're looking at there. So, is it? No, it's that one. I'm getting confused myself. Here we go. That's the one.
Yeah.
So this one's been done, if we can see the background on there, that's been done through the stencil with the opalian paste. And then instead of the snowflakes in the middle, I've added poinsettias. Now that, really, you could add any flower to that. It doesn't have to be Christmassy at all. No. And also, it could happily go vertically. Or you could just use one side of it as a border. Very versatile stencil,
When you look
one.
at the stencil, the only Christmassy part of it, really, is the snowflake in the middle. And that could also be a flower, if you wanted it to be. It doesn't have to be a snowflake.
There's an echo in here.
Did you say that? Sorry. £5.49. YFJ974.
Now this one's the spangles.
Okay, this one's the spangles, good.
So this one has got lots of starry detail and lends itself again to sparkly bits and bobs. And I've left a space in the centre so that you can put either just a verse or one of the characters in the middle quite happily. And we have a couple of little examples here. This one has just got the little ice skates in the middle there, which is really pretty. And 'tis the season to sparkle.
Okay, this one is definitely the spangles.
Yes. And then this one, I've used the trees, which come from Rodney. And this die with Santa and the sleigh, we've also got that available for you today. One of Jamie Rodgers Crafts die sets. So there we go. And that's using lots of sparkle on the Chroma Lab inks and the white shard paste from Crafty Concoctions.
Perfect. So the big news is Gwen's only second collection of stamps is debuting today. We've got it ahead of anywhere else for just $69.99 or that $34.99 first split pay of 2 if you want to spread the cost interest-free. Oh.
So we have the tags in the show. We've got some dies in the show. I don't know if you want to go through those now or...
Yeah, let's do them now.
Right.
Okay.
So we brought with you some Jamie Rodgers Crafts products as well, and this is one of them, his stacking tags. I love these. They've got an outer edge and an inner patterned edge, which are separate. Same with all his nesting dies, if you're familiar with those. And you get 3 edges, plain, scalloped and decal. It wasn't possible to do the fluted or the postage edge because it doesn't fit round the edge of a tag like this. So you've got the 3 styles. You've lots of sizes, they all stack together. You can have them with or without the hole, the eyelet hole. So if you didn't want to put ribbon through it, you could have it without and pop a button or a charm or something at the top there instead.
Now, obviously, you can use tags in so many ways. Obviously, the largest one makes a huge, huge gift tag. You can use them as card blanks. You can also put them into things like your planners and your journals and that sort of thing as well.
Definitely.
Lots of uses for them.
And as gift tags, they're just beautiful, aren't they? I mean, these 3 show you how well they suit our little characters. The characters are smaller in scale. They come on an A6 set, but they don't fill that A6 set. And so that's why we've been able to add all those little extra stamps. But just look how pretty these are.
They're only $14.99 a set as well, as a set of 3. They are available on the website, though, individually if you want them on their own, but they're $17.99. So the cheapest ways to go for all of them, as they are different. Gwen, I think it's demo time, if that's all right.
Okay, perfect.
Right? So we'll show you how to use the stamps, how to get the most out of them. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this opportunity to have a little look at the app or have a little look at the website to see everything else from woodware that's available in the show. We've got all sorts. We've got these fantastic Chroma Lab inks. We've also got the spray mister bottle in the show as well. Lots of other things. A texture craft bundle is in the show too. So have a little look on the website, have a little look on the app. But the bundle of the stamps, that's what everybody's coming in for and grabbing. It's looking like it's going to be another early sellout. We've made the inquiry and put a call in to see if we can get extra stock. If we do sell out, we have got extras. So thank you to Jamie and Woodware and everybody else for arranging that. This isn't available anywhere else for the time being. So the only place you can get it is here.
Indeed.
Right, over to you, Gwen.
So this is the card I'm going to guide you through. Now, there's quite a lot going on, so I'm going to try and get through it as quickly as I can. But I've got a lot of products to share with you, and I want to show you how they all come together so nicely. So I'm going to start with some of the Chroma Lab inks, and I'm going to put a tiny, tiny bit down. This is to create the background. I've already got one done, so this is just an example, so it might not be identical. I've got the cobalt compound and the molecular rose, and I'm going to put them down in little dots across this card, onto my mat, sorry. And then what I want to do is loosen that ink because it's quite gloopy or viscous. And so it needs sort of breaking down. Otherwise, when you put your card onto it, you will get a very definite dot where that ink is sitting. So I'm just breaking it up and making it much more watery. I want a very watery background anyway. I don't want this super strong. So lots of water and break that ink apart.
You must get a real buzz when you see your stamps produced and then...
When the box arrived and my first set were in, I was so excited. I couldn't believe it. It's kind of surreal. It's not something I ever saw myself doing.
Really?
And Jamie's given me the confidence and the support to be able to do it.
That's great.
So I'm very grateful to him. Oh, we've got this on the show.
Yes.
This is an amazing mister bottle. It lets out a huge, very fine, very even mist. And I'm going to just use it. Can you see that? So I don't have to keep pressing the trigger, which is great because my hands aren't the best. I'm also going to mist my card so that it doesn't bow. And also so it doesn't, you can use it with shorter bursts if you want to, but you can also get that lovely long burst, which is just fabulous. So I'm going to pop my card down into that ink and give it a twist. The trick for me doing this technique is having everything lovely and wet. It needs to be really nice and wet so it moves. There we go.
Nice.
Now that will dry slightly softer than it looks there. It's still a little more focused in areas than I would have liked, but you can still go back in with your brush and you can still move that around a little bit. This is smooth cardstock. If I'd done it on watercolour card, I could have moved it even more. But that's just an idea of how to get to that point.
Okay.
Okay. Now I would normally take several prints off that, but I can't right now, so...
Now, producer Ellie has put the mister on the screen if you fancy going for that. I know it always tends to sell out whenever we have it available. £7.99. JNJ960. There it is.
Well, it's new, this, so you haven't had it before.
Oh, we've done one similar to it then in the past, but new to woodware, so there you
go. It's slightly different. The other one never stopped. And it was much bigger.
Right.
So this is a bit more handleable.
Okay.
Right, what next? So next I want to do the stenciling. So I have a panel that I've already inked and dried, and here we are. And I want to bring in this stencil, which is the Nordic Frost. Okay, I'm just going to tape it down quickly. And then I'm going to do 2 steps with this. So I'm going to bring in some ink and a blending brush and one of Jamie's blending mats. These are so useful to have around. I'm going to put a little bit of ink on there in the cobalt and again in the rose. So I'm sticking to the same 2 colours. And I'm going to use these like a blending ink, which you might not ever think to do with a liquid ink, but it works really nicely. So I'm going to work that into my sponge, into my brush rather, and then I need to just work a little bit of it off on some paper so it's not too heavy. And then I'm going to go into my stencil. And it doesn't take very much before this begins to show. Can you see that already?
Oh yeah.
So don't feel that you've got to see a really strong amount of colour when you do this with a stencil. If you can, you've usually got it too heavy. Obviously, it depends on the effect you're trying to achieve. But I just wanted this nice and soft. And I'm just doing random blue here and there. And then I'm going to do the same with the pink. So if you go blue over pink, you'll create a lilac-y effect, and vice versa if you do the pink over blue. So let's go in with a little bit of pink. And then we'll continue to fill up the space.
Gwen, have a guess at what the most popular character individually is in the show.
Oh, I don't know. Possibly Rodney or Jeff.
You're right, Jeff. Jeff the turkey individually is in the lead.
He's very naughty, isn't he?
He's great.
He's a cheeky boy.
One of my favourites.
There we go, look at that now. So even though my background was a little bit spotty and not ideal, it's come together now with that stenciling over the top.
Beautiful.
But I've not finished. So I'm going to pop that back down. What I'm going to do is bring in our white shard paste, microgranite paste, which we have for you, I believe. And this is a clear paste with white bits in it, so it's very beautiful for snowy things. I'm going to do all of this because I've done one already, but I'll just go part way through some of it. Now what will happen here, the white shard, excuse me, will settle on top of the ink and it will draw the ink into itself. So you'll end up with actually a tinted paste.
Okay.
And then when it dries, you'll see the lovely little white bits in there, which just look like frost. It's absolutely beautiful, this paste. And you can mix it before you use it with colour, or if you do what I'm doing, it'll mix into the colour that you've put down first.
And that bundle includes that texture paste as well, doesn't it?
Yes, so we've got the paste, we've got the glitter, we've got the white ink, and we've got a beautiful snowflake stencil for you in a bundle.
We will go through everything that Gwen's using after the demo, so don't worry if you miss anything.
Now I just need to clean up. Everything cleans up with water, so don't worry about that. There's nothing harmful in any of it.
Okay, good.
Always keep your lid on, and if, like mine, it's getting a wee bit low,
Yeah.
I would suggest, not with this because it'll let out too much water, but a little mist in there, but only when it starts to get, you know, fairly empty.
Got a message from Hayley in Hampshire. Hi, I absolutely love Jeff. I've got my bundle, can't wait for it to arrive. Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you, Hayley. You're going to have so much fun, and you can make up all sorts of stories with them. They're just adorable.
We're nearly limited stock on the main bundle. If you want it, please be quick at $69.99.
So there we are. There's our beautiful stencil. You can see, you can't really see because it's still wet, but let me find one that I did earlier. And again, it's slightly different because the background was slightly different. But I don't know if can we get a really good close-up on this? And I'll be able to show you the texture in that paste. It's so lovely. It's got little white shards in there, hence why it's called white shard. But the paste itself is clear. So I don't know if we can see that.
It has taken on the colour underneath.
Yeah, and it takes on the colour. It's fabulous. Really lovely. So that's going to be my background. Thank you. And what I want to do is cut a circle out of this. So I already have the die. This is from Jamie's Nesting Circles. Get all my bits and pieces out. Okay, so I need to pick out, this one's already dry, this is the one I did earlier. I'm going to centralise that as best I can. You might think, well, you're not going to be able to cut through that, Gwen, because you've got paste on it, but you can. These dies will cope with it, as long as it's not too heavily loaded on. So let's just pop this through the die cutting machine.
Is this one from the circular snowflake?
No, but it could have been.
Right.
No, this is from Jamie's Nesting Dies,
Right.
from his Mats and Layer collection. And it's a plain circle, because I needed it smaller than the one that comes on the snowflake.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so now we have a lovely circle. We've got rid of all the messy bits, and that's going to form the basis for our card. So let me fetch in the other bits and pieces. So I've created a background using that little corner snowflake from from Puddle's set. And then I've got some other mats and layers. I've used mirror silver, and this blue is called ice blue, and that's in our foundations collection of card. And I've cut a decal and stitched circle with the layering dies. The layering dies will be on the website if you're interested and you want to have a look at them. There may well be some stock on our brand shop. If you look for Creative Expressions and then look for Jamie Rodgers Crafts, they should be there. And then I've got a plain white circle just to give some separation. And then I can pop on my Nordic stencil. So Nordic Frost. And I need my glue for that. So let's get that stuck down. And then I've stamped Puddles with a silver ink, and I've heat embossed with a sparkly powder. Just let that set. So here's Puddles, and he's sparkly, and he's been cut out. I've cut round him, leaving a small white margin. Just want that to set. And then I just want to add a tiny bit of pink to the scarf. So I'm going to bring in some water and I can revitalise this. Now I've put the blue into the purple, so this is going to be lilac rather than pink, but that doesn't matter. So I'm just going to do a very soft wash over that scarf, and you'll see that you can see stitching, which is going to help you to add some shade if you want to. And then you can just fill in the rest with a single layer. What's lovely about these inks when you watercolour with them like this is you can layer them. So once this first layer's dried, I can go back and then I can add in a darker tone with the same colour. So let's pick some up. And I can go to those areas where the stitching is, and I can add a little bit of shading in very relevant areas. There's dots down this side, so you know that bit's a bit shady, and a bit of a dot there. And so now we've got shading, and that was really quick to do, and I didn't have to think too hard about it. All right, so that's that, and then he can sit on the circle just off to one side, and he's got his little robin there. And then may your Christmas be filled with love, laughter and happy memories, and that can go up there. So there we have our lovely little Puddles snowman. As I say, your background using that technique will differ each time you do it. This one's much paler, but still equally beautiful.
Superb. Okay, well, let me remind you of Gwen's new collection then, Christmas collection for 2026. It is a number of characters, all drawn originally by Gwen herself, and you get so many extra stamps in each set as well. I'll go through each of them for you again quickly here. This one is Bob. Bob is, of course, the brilliant skater. There we go. So there's Bob if you want him. And you've got the icicles, you've got the musical notes because he's actually chirping away as he's skating there to his heart's content. On his little branch up there, that's Bob's friend. That's Bob, available for $8.99 on his own. This is the one that Gwen used in the demonstration. Puddles is adorable, beaming from ear to ear, all those pine cones, pine needles, and the snowflakes as well. They're just really cheerful, really whimsical. As Gwen said at the beginning of the show, you can very easily make them into kids' storybooks for Christmas if you wanted to. This one wants to be Rodney's girlfriend, but whether that will ever happen, it's up to you. That's Roxy. There she is. After a sherry or two, celebrating the Christmas season, maybe a little bit too much. But you get all the other baubles and everything else wrapped up presents there as well. That's Roxy. Then we've got Rodney, who's a bit gormless, but we love him. And he's got the trotters there as well, which I love, bearing in mind the name Rodney. You've got the bell, you've got the trees too, for that price of $8.99. Do you know what? I think Roxy and Rodney make a good couple. Yeah? Yeah, opposites attract.
It's your story, Dave.
Yeah, I think there is a good story. Yeah. Then you've got these, your brilliant, these are your festive garlands. So you've got the bells, different styles. You've got the stars, the bows, the lights, and of course down there, the garlands. Then you've got your background stars, which are lovely, your celestial sky, that one. And then you've also got your Santa's verses, or Santa Knows Best is what this one's called. Let's be naughty, save Santa the trip. Like that. What does that one say? Christmas is the only time of year you can eat chocolate from your socks, because stockings, obviously. There you go. So those were proving really popular individually, actually. So if you want those on their own, $8.99 still on the website. And then everybody's favourite at the moment, individually, he's the most popular. He's called Jeff. He's the turkey. A turkey with a bit of attitude and a little bit of character, or quite a bit of character, and he's a bit chaotic. He's lovely. $69.99 gets you the entire collection. It's on 2 split payments. That's that fantastic stencil that Gwen was using in the demo there. And also we've got that one, which is called Spangles. So that's Spangles. That one is Nordic Frost. They're available separately as well, but they are in the big bundle. Now, the craft bundle, let me have a little look and see what we've got here. Right. Is it the paste and the...
So it's paste, glitter, an ink and a stencil. Have you not got them all?
No.
Here you go.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Do you want the stencil as well?
Okay. Yeah, thanks, if that's all right.
Just
so this is the paste.
Find mine.
This is the paste that Gwen used in that demonstration a few seconds ago. So that's the Opalian paste. Oh, hang on, microgranite paste. Is that different? Have you got a picture to show? Let's show. This is what you're going to get. Here it is. So there you go. So you've got the gemstone glitter in diamond white.
There you go.
Chrome lab inks in catalyst white.
I do need those back.
And microgranite paste as well. So I've got it here now. This is what you're going to be getting together with the stencil. So here we go. 10% of the stock has gone. You can have all 4 of these items for just £19.99 with a £5 saving. So there's a microgranite paste. That's what you used in the demonstration point, yeah? Okay. And then that one is the diamond white, gemstone glitter, and that one is your Chromolab Inks Catalyst White for snow and things like that. Absolutely perfect. £19.99, NAJ945 is your item number if you want that bundle. And we've also got some of Jamie's dies in the show as well, which I know proved popular in the earlier show. I've got a box full over here, so I think I can just leave that there for now.
There's boards if you want them to.
Oh, thank you. Right, let's have a little look and see what we've got in here. Now, what we've got first of all, here we go. This one, first of all, is your border and corners Frosty Snowflake. Frosty Snowflake corners. Frosty Snowflake corners. That proved popular earlier on. I've got some finished cards here with them too. Aren't they lovely?
Do you need some help?
If you could find the board, that would be really good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You've not got enough hands, have you?
£12.99 is all these. Is that all they are? £12.99.
Which one have you got? The snowflakes?
Yeah, I've got the Frosty Snowflake corners.
Okay, there
That's
we go.
that one. Thank you.
So these are a lot more than they first appear. The die cuts 4 at the same time. You can have them with or without the inner fancy bits. It cuts you the plain corners and then it cuts the fancy corners, which without the cutting edge you can leave in the card, hence why we've shown you that border where they've been used to create that, and a square inside the cutting edge, which on this one is a postage edge.
There are so many ways of using them, aren't there?
Yes.
Really,
beautiful.
really great value for money.
And the samples really show how you can create patterns with those.
Well, let me show you a few more
Beautiful.
samples. Here we go, look. So, you know, for something that's costing such a little amount of money, really, what they can do and how they can be used to make quite big projects
that's just
too.
beautiful, isn't it? This is some of Jamie's beautiful work. These dies came from Jamie's original Christmas collection with his Rodney Snowman.
Right. Lots of Rodneys.
Yeah, no, yeah. And then you can use it just as a corner, really pretty used like that, or as Jamie's shown you can create beautiful grid patterns as well.
Okay, well there's the dies if you'd like those. Lots of ways of using them for £12.99. Nearly half the stock has gone. Yvonne's in, Lorna, Vivian, Michael, Teresa, crafter in Northumberland. Next one is the Jolly Holly. Again, we've got a board to show you as well, but let me show you
Stop
some.
calling you Jeff.
Here we go. So here's the Jolly Holly.
So same principle, you've got 4 panels that will cut out all at the same time. They're all on one die. And this is brilliant because normally when you want a corner, you get one and you have to cut it multiple times.
Yeah.
With this, you can cut all 4 at one go and you're done. So really clever design. This one comes with another outside edge. This one is a fluted edge, and you might realise that these edges are going to match up with Jamie's nesting dies, his Mats and Layer collection.
Beautiful. And I'll show you some finished cards. Here we go. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful?
They really are pretty. Very delicate, very lacy when they're cut.
Look at this one. Wow.
Isn't that stunning?
There's a mirror card behind it. But that's a whole 8x8 card covered with those corners. Here's another. Beautiful. Only £12.99. I'd go for both of those, to be honest, at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
less
gorgeous.
than £26, and you've got loads of ways of using them. DYJ923. Again, we're getting busy for that. Next one in the box is the square snowflake frame. Let's show
This
you
is a big die.
It is.
And it has the frame, which will give you a solid square. It also comes with the fancy inner edge, which if you use that on its own, it doesn't cut the border, so you can have the border as wide as you like.
Right.
When you cut them together, you get a finite square. And it lends itself, obviously, to having something popped in the centre, but you could just use a corner of it. There's lots of snippability.
Absolutely.
It also comes with 6 independent little snowflakes, which are so, so pretty, all different. And they are going to be gorgeous to fill up your backgrounds and add little accents as well.
£28.99, and it's a perfect frame to put some of the characters in as well. Some of Gwen's characters, some of Jamie's characters, works really well. DHJ985, that's that one. We've got one more, which is the circular snowflake frame. Same sort of concept, but circular rather than square. And Gwen actually used a round circular die to cut out that background earlier on. This is slightly larger, this one,
It is
isn't
larger,
Yeah.
this one, yeah. These are big, big dies. But you can certainly use that snowflake frame and pop a character in the centre of it. You also get with this one that beautiful inner medallion-style snowflake, which is really, really pretty.
And again, some more finished cards to show you. There we go. Look, use them in so many different ways. This has got your puddles in the middle of it.
Yeah, isn't it
Perfect.
lovely?
And then if you've got some other dies maybe that you've got already, they'd fit in there perfectly. A lovely kind of Christmassy snow scene, Christmas Eve scene.
You could make it look like a snow globe, couldn't you?
You could,
almost?
yeah. Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah.
And hang on, I'm a big fan of white on white.
Oh, this one shows using them both together. So the square frame and the circle frame stacked. Really pretty.
£28.99. That's a lot of die for your money and a lot of versatility for your money as well. That is ZNJ923, your item number. Now we have got some watercolour cakes over here for you as well. It's Royal and Landical, 37 of these watercolour cakes. Look at this. Now this was really popular in the earlier show. Royal and Landical is a brilliant brand, a brand that I know Jamie's really proud to have under his wing. 60% of the stock of this went earlier on, ideal for colouring in your characters if you want to go for those. 37 of them.
36 and a brush.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah.
So 36 colours and a brush, 37 elements, £8.99 your price for this. That's a great price for a brand.
Brilliant, and they're lovely paints, really lovely paints.
Fantastic.
They have
Grab
a slightly chalky finish when they dry.
Excellent, OK. That's HPJ975. Everything else that we've been using in the show is on the website if you want to have a little look at it. Remember, the big news today is Gwen's brand new collection. Only the second collection that we've had here at HobbyMaker. It's gone absolutely brilliantly today. We can get hopefully one more demo in if we can. This is what you're going to get. If you buy them as a bundle, you get just over one of the stamp sets, absolutely free, but they're great new characters. You're all loving them brilliantly. And it's on 2 split pays, $69.99 or $34.99 on split. All right, Gwen.
So I thought we'd have a look at our Roxy. She's lovely. She's delightful. And here she is, sitting on a parcel. I'd maybe 1-2 sherries too many, but she's having a good time. No, I'd drink sensibly. Obviously, we don't advocate having too many sherries.
It looks like she's been to the office party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's funny, I like a sherry, but I only ever drink it at Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, OK.
Only
There
that.
are certain
It's a
drinks you only
Christmas
drink at
thing.
Christmas. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to use the Jolly Holly corners to set Roxy onto. So I've got a rectangle already cut. These are really easy to position in the corner. Just leave a slender margin either side, and these will then cut out for you beautifully. I'm just using 2. You don't have to use them all. You don't always have to have 4 corners, unless you're a square. But a fancy corner, you can just have 1 if you want to. So very versatile, these die sets, really beautiful. All right, let's grab this and take it off. Look how cleanly they're cut. Superb detail on them as well.
Loads of you coming through for those, actually.
I just need to pop out the little bits that are still there. There's 1 or 2, the little tiny berries don't always pop out, but the rest of it, look at that, they just fall out. Really good, really quality dies. And then what I want to do to this is make them sparkly. And you can't have holly that isn't green, can you? So I've got some double-sided sticky sheet, which again you will always find, I think, in our brand shop. I'm going to take 1 side of the protective paper off. And I'm just going to pop that underneath so that when I put this at the back of it, I don't stick it to my mat, because that's always a good trick.
Ah, that's a good tip.
I'm going to leave the other side on for now while I do the other side. So again, take off 1 side. It doesn't matter which, you never know which is going to release itself. And again, line that up to the corner. Just leave a little slender margin so you don't have a sticky edge there. See, I didn't put my paper underneath. Okay, that didn't stick. And then what I'm going to do is bring in, I don't want red glitter, I want green glitter. And I can now make my holly beautifully green and sparkly. And these are from Jamie's Gemstones glitter. There is a beautiful selection of them. I do think we've got them for you today as well.
Yep.
And I think they may be on a pick and mix selection from, I hope I'm not speaking out of turn there. Okay, so all I've done is put that through, and obviously because I've got the sticky adhesive at the back of this, that's just going to sit in there really nicely and create these gorgeous sparkly holly leaves. Need a bit more. I always recommend burnishing it down with your finger. It gives a much firmer adhesion and it also makes them very sparkly.
Yeah. It's almost like you're polishing them as you go.
Yeah, exactly. You might find, as I have, where I had my tape, where I was taping the dye down, that some of the adhesive just attracts a little bit of extra glitter, but it will just brush off.
Right.
Or you might just have to scrape it off. I usually use one of those sticky, stuffy razors. That fetches it off really nicely. But of course I didn't bring it, did I? Let me just get rid of that. Oops.
Now remember, even if Gwen's not here, Jamie's not here on TV, there's always the brand page. All our suppliers have got brand pages on our website, hobbymaker.com. Go to the brand pages, you'll see them all there. You can order anything at any time of the day or night, all covered by the 1P&P. Here are those paints.
I'm now going to paint Roxy. I've already started doing a little bit of colouring with the paints because obviously you don't want to sit and watch me paint the whole thing. But I want to paint her fur brown, so I'm going to go into this lovely nutty brown here. Oh, actually, reindeer aren't brown, they're grey. But it could be, you know, a red deer or any sort of deer. It doesn't have to be a reindeer.
I'm sure Roxy doesn't mind what colour she is.
I'm sure she doesn't. Now, under her hair mop, she's got this funny little mop of hair up here, which is very cute. There are some dots, again, to help you with the shading. So you can do a little bit darker up there. And then I like to sort of come around the outside of her face and under the chin. And then I make the under the chin just a little bit darker. These paints blend into each other really gorgeously.
Oh, look at the price of them, $8.99.
I know, they're
Great.
really phenomenal. They really are good. And as you know, if you know me at all, I love my watercolours, and I always paint with watercolours. I paint with inks, I paint with ink pads. Anything water-based, I'll use it to paint with. Just fabulous. Jamie's liquid inks, I always paint with those. So these are really great. I just want her nose a lighter shade of brown. So I've just added a bit of water to my brush, no extra paint. And there we go. Then I need to obviously do her body.
You've made them in such a way that they're so easy to colour as
They
well.
are very,
Open.
yeah. Because I know it's something that lots of people, they message me about and go, oh, you know, I wish I could colour like you do. And I said to a lady the other day, it's practice. I've been doing it a long time. It is practice, but if I can help you by making the designs crisp and easy to colour, then you're halfway there, hopefully. And once you've done it a few times, it'll give you the confidence then to do it on something that perhaps isn't as easy to colour. So that's the plan. All right, so you can just go in and add a bit more shade. If she would have a little bit of darkness under here where there's a bit of shadow. And again, I've put the dots there for you, so it's really easy to do. Okay, so that's really it. And the rest of her, I'm actually going to revert to the brush marker collection. These are amazing value, beautiful colours. If you go for the 48 set, there are 4 trays of colours in there, every colour you could want. And I'm going to go for a light brown and do her spindly little legs. They've got 2 ends on them, a brush marker and a fine tip. And they're really accurate to get into smaller areas, they're super. And again, if you're not confident with a paintbrush, I often mix and match paints, brushes, inks, to get the effect I want, get the colour I want, I just mix and match. There's no rules to say you can't do that.
That's the 48-piece set you've got there, isn't it? So
yes, but we do have other sizes.
if you want the 48, that's coming up on the screen for you, $29.99 for 48 pence. Amazing.
It is amazing. And I've had mine a while now, I've been using them, and they've no signs of drying up, they're great.
Right.
Really like them. And then she's got some jingle bells. So I'm just going in with a kind of orangey yellow, but if you had a metallic gold pen, you could use that. And that's about it, really.
Perfect.
She's done.
Yeah.
So not hard to do, don't take many minutes. You can have fun and settle down perhaps in front of the telly with said glass of sherry.
Rodney and Roxy. Bliss, marital bliss.
And then I've just done lots of mats and layers. I appreciate the time's getting low, so I've got a fluted and pierced rectangle. Then I've got a plain, lovely, rich green. And then we've got our holly corners with the sparkle, a matching oval with fluted and pierced, and Roxy to sit on top of there. So there's that one, and there's the original one.
Love her, absolutely love her. They called her Roxy. There we go. There's a story. And you can make up your own stories with these characters into kids' Christmas storybooks, that sort of thing. But they make fantastic toppers on the cards. So remember, the main collection, we've been able to get more stock. So Jamie, thank you very much at Woodware. We've been able to get more stock of this main collection. So if you're watching this on repeat, there should be availability. Should be £82.90. It's only £69.99 today. It's the latest collection from Gwen, of course. All 8 stamp sets and the 2 stencils together for that price, and it's on two-way split pay as well. You've got the main characters, you've got Jeff, you've got Roxy, you've got Rodney, you've also got Bob the bird as well, the actual... is he a robin?
He's a robin.
He's a robin, a skating robin.
Oh, Christmas
and
robin.
You get the fantastic garlands too. The whole collection is £69.99. They're not available anywhere else at the moment. We have them exclusively here at HobbyMaker for the first few days and first week or two, I think. But certainly if you order it now, we'll get them out, or Jamie and the team will get them out as quickly as possible to you, saving yourself about £12, £13 off the price. And you are, remember, getting it on two-way split pay. You actually, if you go for the bundle, getting 1 stamp set at least free and a little bit more as well. Gwen, congratulations. We all love them.
Thank you very much.
They've been a runaway success. Remember, you can watch this show back, and you can watch the 3 o'clock show back if you missed it earlier on for more tips and inspiration. We've got the Chroma Lab inks as well. We were talking about those earlier on. They're available as a bundle. Just wanted to ask you quickly about the Chroma Lab inks. Oxidizing ruby, oxidizing inks, how do
No,
they...
that's just a name.
Ah. Okay.
They're not all oxidizing anything. They're just water-based, dye-based inks.
Okay. Well, if you want all of them, they are $39.99. They are available individually, but the best value is to go for all of them there that you can see. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Good to see you.
And you.
Coming up next, our last show of the evening. Emma's here with Emlems. Lots of brand new dies and also brand new stickers that they're famous for after a short break.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well, with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome back, Tuesday evening. It's our last show of the evening here at HobbyMaker. Remember, if you've missed any of the shows earlier on today, you can watch them back on the app. We can watch them back on YouTube as well. Emlems, lovely Emma's back.
Hello,
you all right?
Dave. Yes, are
Good to see
you?
I'm good, yeah. Good to see you.
Hi, everyone.
Now, we've got some more amazing stickers coming up in the show. The UV DTF transfers, which you love. Traditional stickers as well. But also, whenever you bring us dies, everybody laps up the dies instantly.
I know, yeah. We absolutely love that we're doing our own dies, our own designs, and they're such amazing quality and, of course, amazing prices as well.
OK, yeah, when you see the price of these, you're going to absolutely be gobsmacked. I was gobsmacked. Look at this. We're still in June with our Christmas theme, obviously, Christmas in June. We've got the bauble, but we've got the ultimate nativity scene as a bauble die here. Now, at $14.99, I'd say that was a ridiculously affordable price, but because it's Emlems, it's not going to be $14.99. It's going to be only $9.99 for this.
And it's a really good size. It's about 10 centimetres. But there's some really beautiful samples to give you some inspiration.
Look at what you can do with them. I mean, these can also be tree ornaments if you wanted them to be.
Exactly,
window
yeah.
ornaments.
Got, you can actually layer it up so it's quite thick.
OK.
And that's just by, you know, making several of them and layering them up.
You could actually have them as almost like a garland.
Yeah, exactly.
In the window or something like that.
Yeah.
But Mary and Joseph and the little baby Jesus there, under £10 for this die is an absolute bargain price, £9.99. So I don't know how you do it for that price. 10% of the stock is already in baskets. I'm not at all surprised. But as a centrepiece on a card, like that, but, you know, a bauble can go anywhere. It can go in a tree, it can go in a window.
Yeah.
It can go on a
And the fact that it can create an aperture in your card as well, and then creating, you know, the scene within that aperture, I think it's a lovely effect.
Well, bargain already. We've got Crafter, Christopher, Hilary, Patricia, Carol Ann, Angela in Greater London coming through for it. And it'll work in any die cutting machine, yeah?
Yes, absolutely, any. And it cuts up to 350 GSM as well.
Brilliant. OK, so that's die number one. We've got a lot to get through in the show, so hopefully you won't mind if we go a little bit speedily to get everything in. Now, the next one is this wonderful curly Christmas tree.
Yeah, I love this one, yeah. Curly whirly Christmas tree.
Should be £16.99. Today, you can have £4 off that, nearly paying your P&P as well for the day, which is great. £12.99. That's a big, tall Christmas tree.
It is, yeah, exactly. It's about 13 centimetres.
But look at the size of it. And look at I love the twirling nature of it, the curly nature of it. With a bit of drop shadow on it, look at how gorgeous
It's lovely,
that
isn't it? Really effective, huge size. So it can actually dominate your card, so you wouldn't have to worry about putting anything else on it, depending on the size of the card that you make.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Again, it could be an ornament. It could be a hanging ornament if you wanted it to be. You can also, if you backed it with some plain card, make it into a tag.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be lovely, yeah. Oh, I think using, you know, your cutting dies as tags is a great idea.
There we go. So if you haven't got a curly, swirly Christmas tree in your die collection yet, make sure you add that one in there while we've still got it. Where have I put it?
The die?
Put it down somewhere. Disappeared.
Is it in between the cards? Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is at the bottom. Thank you.
Hiding.
There we go. So there is your curly Christmas tree. Only £12.99. MYED05, your item number. And then the poinsettia. Have we got poinsettia?
That's it, yeah.
OK.
This, I absolutely is, apart from, of course, the Nativity, which is my absolute favourite, the poinsettia is beautiful. Not only because you can make the poinsettia with this and the leaves, but you can also, these would also pass as holly leaves as well.
Yeah,
which I'll show you on the samples.
Those certainly could do, absolutely. Now, when you layer them together, they make a three-dimensional poinsettia. Whether you want red poinsettias, my favourite's white, actually. I love white poinsettias.
Oh, absolutely. And again, you can make it into any colour you like. I've just used lots of different colours for these, just to match your cardstock. I love my golds, I love my gems.
And we love the stickers. Got those coming up soon as well.
And then we've got them in blue and silver. And then I promised to show you the holly. So we've got some little silver holly leaves here, actually.
Why not?
And then, of course, you can cut up the flowers to make different size holly. So we've got just some little examples here.
So the poinsettias can become little holly leaves
as well, in all different sizes.
Well, you've got not one poinsettia here, you've actually got one, you've got two of the leaves, and then you've got one, two, three poinsettias and the little berries there too. So it can be holly and berries and poinsettias. £9.99 is all it is, and it's UYED 29. Over 10% of the stock has gone, and more of you are coming through for it. They're the only dies we've got in the show.
Yeah, so we've got those 3 dies. We've got lots more to come on the 2nd of July. You know, but we've tried to kind of spread it out now, so we can just have a little bit of everything.
Now, what we've got is our transfers, traditional Christmas animals, and we've also got cardstock that matches the transfers. So the Christmas animals, first of all.
Yep, so the Christmas animals, these are the traditional Christmas animals, these ones. Yep, lovely.
So these are UVDT, I never say
it. So UVDTF
transfers.
So it stands for ultraviolet direct-to-film transfers. These are like no other transfers you've ever seen before. They are not flat, they are embossed. So when you pop it on, you know, your project, you can feel how embossed and 3D it feels.
What amazes me, I mean, you're the only person that brings these to us that I know of, and they transfer onto, say, mugs or ceramic or all sorts of surfaces, coasters.
We've actually been practicing. We can put these onto leather, you can put them onto denim, you can put them onto your tote bags, your cotton, you can put them onto your candles, you can put them onto ceramics and glass and tin. The list just goes on. There are so many different ways you can use these.
And they look so professional. They look like they've actually been manufactured that way.
They do, yeah.
So
or hand-painted that way.
Exactly. If you've got anything simple and plain, like a plain mug, and you can buy plain mugs online or in supermarkets for pennies these days, you can then jazz them up and maybe sell these at craft fairs for
and they should actually come with a warning that says once you try these, you'll become addicted.
Yeah, you will.
You'll be sticking them to everything in your house. I will warn you. It's a very exciting hobby, this is. You can, like I say, you can stick them on so many different projects, but they're waterproof and scratch resistant.
And you've got 12 images.
Yeah.
And they stick to virtually anything. 12 images for £12.99, so just over £1 each. But again, what it does to a mug, what it does to a coaster, what it does to a plate or whatever is incredible. It transforms it.
It does.
does. And you make it. Why not have festive mugs in the family?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, your jars. I mean, I don't know about you, but I always bring out all of my ceramics at Christmas, all my Christmas ceramics, and now I can make them myself. So I've got, you know, the coffee, the tea, the sugar, the glass jars with the cereals in, the candles. I've got these on all of them.
I mean, think about if you're going to be making things to take to Christmas fairs to sell.
Yeah, absolutely.
How many of these are you going to need? You can make 12 objects with them, obviously. But what about maybe you've got like I don't know, like a pet rescue centre that you do fundraising for or anything like that. These are going to absolutely fly in those circumstances.
Now, normally 12 of these are $26.99.
Right, wow.
But we always sell them for $16.99 on HobbyMaker. But on tonight's show, we've gone crazy and they are down to $12.99.
Now, we will show you how to use them. The lovely thing about these is you don't need any expensive machinery.
No.
It's literally a case of placing it onto the object you want to transfer it onto.
Yeah.
No heat needed. It's to literally peel it off and stick it
It is.
down.
I mean, it's the wonder of modern technology. This is UV inks that are cured onto a special film, and then it creates 3 layers, which I'll show you how to use them. But for those of you who love making your greeting cards, these are brilliant on your greeting cards.
So if you want to use them in that way, absolutely. Can you see the shine on them?
Yeah, it looks like they've been hand-painted, don't they?
It does, but you have got the dimension. Yeah. They're 3-dimensional. They are beautiful, but they look so professional.
They
but
do.
They go round curves, so if you've got rounded mugs or vases you want to put them on, make them into badges if you want to do that.
I mean, you've got that photographic feel to them, but it's the fact that they're embossed that make them feel and look so wonderful.
And you've got the moose, you've got the bird, you've got the penguin. What else have we got there? We've got the cardinal, the leopard.
It looks like a leopard, yeah. You've got your horse.
If everyone checks out, 60% go on the polar bear, the reindeer or stag, the badger, the rabbit, the raccoon and the fox.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
All with their festive hats on.
And we've got one on a candle here, just to show you.
Okay.
It works perfectly on wax.
Perfect.
And I don't know if you've seen, is it Acoustic Arts?
Encaustic.
Encaustic art, yeah. The wonderful pictures that he makes, they can be stuck on them as well. Because we've got some 2 wonderful customers and dear friends, Val and Kerry. They've been using these on so many different mediums to help us, educate everybody on what, you can use them on. And they've been using them on their Encaustic Art wax.
Now, we are going to do a demonstration how to transfer them.
Yeah,
when
absolutely.
do you want to do that? Do you want to do that now?
I'll do it now and then before we start on any more, yeah.
Okay. Now, Emma's going to show you exactly how to transfer. Now, we have got the cardstock to match this as well. So while you're setting up over there, Emma, I'll just show everybody the cardstock. Okay. So if you're going for those stickers, here you've got 8 sheets of beautiful quality printed card. It's not paper, it's card. And instead of £8.99, it's going to be £6.99. So you've got the moose and the deer or the stag. But these are basically printed images of those stickers we've just shown you. If you want to add those into your order, what I'd be tempted to do was use these for your cards and then use the stickers for things like mugs and plates and that sort of thing as well. But you get 8 sheets in total. I mean, there's 6 individual images on that one sheet just there. Quality of the printing is amazing. The quality of the paper is incredible. It is SXED17, your item number. SXED17, if you fancy going for those today. And that's 8 sheets in total, yeah?
Yes, 8 sheets
8
in
sheets
total,
of A4.
yeah.
So there we go. Add that to your order, and it complements the stickers we've just shown you. Perfect replica images. OK, you ready, Emma?
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, we've got coasters, we've got mugs, we've got glass jars. I could bring so many different mediums, to show you how well they work on everything. But I'm just going to show you how it works on a mug. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that your mug is lined up. I'm just going to pop a couple of my moulds just to balance that mug. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to use the Nativity. You've got your 3 layers here. So all you're going to do first of all is with the picture facing up, you're just going to peel the top layer. Okay, you can see it flicks up really easy. Then we're going to take that off. Now, if you actually try to take that off and it's stuck to the bottom sheet, all you need to do is fold it back, rub it, and then there we go.
Okay.
So that's your sticky part. So we'll just discard the bottom layer. Then you're just going to pop it the centre bit first. Now, the reason you put the centre bit first on and then just let go is because you want to get rid of the air bubbles in case there is any.
Okay.
So we're just going to, no tools required, we're just going to rub to the outside all the way around the edge.
Normally, to do this sort of technique, you need to buy sublimation machines,
Yeah, I know.
that sort of thing.
All these tools, and you don't need to use any of that with these. These really are a marvel in new technology. And all of the designs on our brand shop, they're all absolutely wonderful and completely unique to us and HobbyMaker. So you just take your top layer off, and that's it. It's transformed your mug into something beautiful, and I wish you could be here to just feel the embossed
And it
line.
looks like it was made that way.
It does. It really does.
And you can get plain mugs online for pennies,
Yep,
absolute pennies.
exactly.
Each.
And
And you could
it's-
sell that for $9.99.
You certainly could. They're totally scratch resistant. They're waterproof. I wouldn't put them in the dishwasher because of the heat,
No.
but you can hand wash them. Don't leave them in soak. Just hand wash them, wipe them, and they're completely waterproof. But they just look wonderful.
Emma, we had a question about the candles
Yes,
you showed.
yep.
Obviously, with the sticker on it, would you be able to burn the candle or not?
You would be able to burn the candle, yes,
Okay.
because generally your candles burn inwards.
Right.
Yeah, so that should be fine.
Okay, no
Yeah.
problem. Thank you for your question.
They're not
There you
used with paint,
No.
so they're not going to be flammable in any way.
go. Okay,
Yeah.
cool, excellent. Right, now let's move on to the nativity. Oh, yeah, Christmas nativity. So that's one of the images that Emma just used on that mug. Now, it should be $26.99 for these. Now, have a little look at what you've got. Take a look at the imagery to start off with. Look at this. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are beautiful. They're such real traditional vintage designs. And the colours are so vibrant on our UV DTFs. They really stand out.
So you're getting 12 images?
Yes, you get 12 images.
And again, they should be $26.99. You're getting all 12 of them today for £12.99.
Yeah.
Traditional nativity, traditional Christmas. Great price. Aren't they beautiful?
They are beautiful. And don't forget, you can... I'm not sure if you've seen the front with all of the mugs and the coasters and the bags. We've also got Christmas decorations. So that's basically a clear disc of acrylic. And I've just put a little ribbon on it, and it's created a beautiful Christmas decoration to hang on your tree.
So there's the mug. If you look at the one further down, that's the acrylic.
Yep, that's the
with
decoration.
the transfer onto it. Beautiful. But there's so many surfaces you can put these
Yes,
onto.
there is.
Obviously, as Emma said, please don't put things like the mugs in the dishwasher. They just get too hot. It wouldn't like that. Hand wash it, not a problem.
Exactly.
Okay.
You can put these on wellies. You know, you can put these on material. You can put these
Wellington
on
boots?
Wellington boots. Yep.
Are they flexible enough?
Yeah, they're completely flexible. The bag. If I grab that bag and show you just how flexible they are. There we go.
Okay.
Yep. So.
Oh wow.
Just completely flexible.
Doesn't crack, doesn't come off.
Doesn't crack, doesn't come
So
off.
the adhesive on them must be really, really strong.
It's very strong,
Right.
exactly, yeah. But absolutely wonderful. I mean, you can see that just there. You can see just how flexible it is.
There you go. So it could be a
Which is
bag
why,
for life.
yeah,
It could
it's
be
great, yeah.
It could be a
of
makeup
course,
bag.
Val and Kerry, they put some of these on their denim jeans,
Okay.
put them in the wash, and they came out perfect. No
Really?
discoloration, nothing. Keep them on
Cool wash.
a cool wash,
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely a cool wash. But again, something else that I didn't know, and it's wonderful
Okay.
to hear.
Well, it's nice when the viewers try things and then let you know.
Yeah, it is.
So these are traditional nativity. Remember, you're getting them for not $26.99 today. You're going to get them for £12.99. And just like we showed you with the characters, the animal characters a few minutes ago, we do have the printed A4 coming up to match that as well. £12.99. Lots of you going for a couple of these. Angela's gone for 2. Cherie in Essex has gone for 2. Margaret in Norfolk's gone for 2. Again, if you want the printed
you can't have Christmas
versions,
without your beautiful nativity.
No, you can't.
No, it really is what Christmas is all about, and
Okay.
it is. It's beautiful. Now, also with these papers, those of you who've had our papers before, we use a specific type of paper made in Austria. We also use amazing printers that give you, photographic results.
I mean, honestly, the quality of the printing is second to none. It really, really is. If you've bought any of the printed sheets from Emma before, message in, tell us what you think about the quality. We'd love to hear from you. But I know, having felt them, seen them, touched them, they are beautiful. And you get so many images on each sheet here.
Yeah.
Some small, some large.
Yeah, you've got some tags in there as well. Don't forget, you can use Mod Podge on this card. You can also, put these images under resin if you wanted to.
Beautiful. And the quality is superb. £6.99. If you've gone for the stickers we showed you a few minutes ago, then treat yourself to the printed sheets as well. 8 sheets, yeah?
Yes, 8 sheets again, yep. And of course, you've got the UV here on card.
Okay. So that's the UV sticker, one of the true nativity. I love the gloss that you get on it.
I do. It's so unique, but also don't forget when you're going to use them on your greeting cards, use them on a semi-glossy or pearlescent card. It's much easier that way. If you use it on a matte card, you've got the chance of the card ripping.
Okay.
But we are actually bringing our own range of cardstock specifically designed for UV
perfect.
DTF soon.
Watch this space. But if you want the printed version of that imagery, then £6.99. I love the fact you do them in different sizes.
Yeah.
I mean, that would look good in a little picture frame on a coffee table. The other smaller images maybe for toppers on cards, that sort of thing.
Well, exactly. I mean, I love making big cards. I love my 8x8s.
Yeah.
And I just thought I can't be the only person out there that does, so I thought do them in different sizes for all your different types of cards.
Loads of you coming through for this. REED 36. Okay, and I'll quickly show you a couple of things that have been made by the design team as well. Making them into little boxes. That could be a gift box with some jewellery in it, or maybe a little candle inside it or something. But a real traditional, beautiful nativity scene. And one of those as a topper on a card.
Yeah.
Doesn't get any more traditional than that.
No, exactly. It's absolutely beautiful. And a big thank you to Gina and Maz for the design team and that have been doing this show for us.
$6.99 for the printed version. Okay, next we're going to go to the gonks.
Yay.
Christmas gonks.
Again, you can't have Christmas without gonks.
What makes a gonk and not a gnome?
I think it's the fact that you can't see their eyes.
Oh, you can on some of them.
You can, yeah. So I guess you could say they're gnomes.
Do you know what? I don't
know for sure. I really don't know for
think it
sure.
really matters. Gnome, gonk. There we go. Let's have a little look at these then, because they are adorable.
Yeah, I mean, look at the colours. Again, these UV DTF transfers have the most phenomenal colours.
There we go. Everyone loves a gonk, I'm sure. Well, here you've got 16 of them, so 4 more than the others that we showed you a few minutes ago. Merry and bright. They're great, aren't they?
And again, normally 27 full price. We would normally sell 16 for £20, but we've taken it down even further for you to just $14.99.
Well, our price should be $29.99. It's $14.99. It is literally half price, and it's 93 pence a gonk. But when you can transform what you put it onto from something that's cost you maybe £1 to buy, maybe a pound plain ceramic mug, suddenly becomes worth $6.99, $7.99 because you put a gonk on it.
And if you do want any of the links to where I purchase coasters, mugs, all these bits and bobs wholesale, just get in touch with me, because the coasters I get are like, 40 pence each. The mugs I can get are about £1 each. So I'm happy to send you the links.
Excellent. Okay. And anyone that wants to get in contact with you,
Oh,
your
yeah,
email address?
my email is emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
And look at the gonks on our display. We've got coasters.
That's on wood.
That can go onto MDF.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Absolutely, no problem at all. So you can put it onto cards, you can put it onto wood, you can put it onto metal, plastic,
You can, that's
ceramics.
a metal...
Drinks bottle?
Yeah.
Nearly how much?
Can't get my words out.
60% of the gonks has gone already.
Yeah,
We knew
I'm
that'd
not
be a popular
surprised.
choice.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
There are your transfers. And we've then also got the...
Oh, we've got a little one on a
printed
card
version.
here as well. So again, on your greeting cards, this isn't just a normal topper for your cards.
No.
This isn't matte. This is something that is embossed, it looks hand-painted, it's glossy, it's so unique. If I saw a card that had something like that and I'd jump at it, it's beautiful.
Well, the truth is, I mean, I look at cards in card shops and see what's out there. You don't see anything like
You don't
this.
see anything
No,
like
you
that,
don't.
no, exactly.
Okay, now
Look at
if
all
you...
the gifts you can make for Christmas with these.
If I would use the transfers on things like bags and ceramics
exactly.
and coasters, and I would use the printed on my cards. That's what I do. It's entirely up to you.
absolutely. I just wanted to try so many different things to show you how versatile they are. But making your Christmas gifts with these, it would be phenomenal.
Okay, so if you've gone for the transfers and you want the printed image of the gonks as well, you're still going to get 8 sheets, but you get obviously 6 in that particular sheet. You get
And you
2
get different
larger
characters
ones.
in this as well.
Oh, okay.
So these aren't complete replicas.
I reckon they're all related.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. They're all in the same family.
One big gonk family.
Little Nordic gonks there as well.
Oh, they're adorable.
Yeah.
They really, really are. And again, the quality of the printing, quality of the card and paper they're printed onto is second to none. They are so cute. So, so cute. There we go, if you want those. Again, if you're doing the images and you want cards to go along with it, why not use the transfers for your objects and then use these for your card toppers and that sort of thing.
absolutely.
I don't know how many gonks you've got there, but there's probably, there's a lot. There's probably 40 or 50, if
I
not more.
think so, yeah, because there are a lot of little sizes as well.
Okay, so they're adorable in lots of different colours as well. £6.99. There are gonks, FOED 94. Now, next we've got the animal baubles. Again, we've got the stickers and we've got the printed version of the artwork as well.
So these are all your beautiful animals in Christmas jumpers.
Do you have to store these in a different, in a certain place, in a certain way, or not really?
Don't store them in sunlight.
Okay.
So just a cool, dry area is absolutely fine.
I wonder, if you buy plain baubles, would you be able to put these onto a bauble? Will they curl around?
I don't think they would because it's thick.
Right.
Because they're such amazing quality because of the depth.
If you've got bauble-shaped MDF or something like that, it could go onto that, couldn't it? Absolutely.
If it's a
flat.
sphere, if it's flat, absolutely,
yeah.
yes. And they can curve round cylindrical shapes.
Yeah, but circular,
when it comes
maybe.
to an actual sphere, no, because it would crease.
Okay, but there we go. We got those 4 with their Christmas outfits on. There's the next 4. I mean, if you went for those animals at the beginning of the show, these kind of follow on from that, don't they?
They definitely do. These are beautiful, magical Christmas scenes, these are. And the animals are just adorable in the jumpers.
And maybe you do like planners or journals and things along those lines, and you want to put these on the cover, maybe, or maybe you have Christmas photo albums that you take of the family where they come and stay with you. These are just beautiful, adorable. Put them onto, if you've got any acetate or anything like that, you can mount them on that. You can hang them in the tree if you want to. £12.99, and you've actually got 16 of these. 16 baubles for, there's 16, 4, 8, 16.
Yep, 16 altogether.
Yeah, it says 12 on the screen, ignore that, you'll get 16 for £12.99. So that is under £1 each.
Let me just check, make sure that we haven't put another one in here by accident. No, that's absolutely right. Yep,
16.
you get 16 for £12.99.
£12.99.
Absolutely brilliant.
Ignore the details on the screen, you're going to get all, not the gonks, you're going to get all of these. All of the 16 of these for £12.99. There you go, look, that proves you. 16.
There you are.
FVED 58, and we have also got the printed sheets to go along with it.
And we've got the samples at the front with them on, the coaster, the mug, the decorations.
Here we go. Now let me show you some finished cards with these. Look at these cards with the printed papers and printed cardstock. This has got some holographic adhesive film over the top.
On the brand shop, on Emlems brand shop, we do A4 sheets of holographic sticker sheets. And I've used them over the top of these pictures just to make them look like ice.
Love it. Let me show you the sheets. You're going to get another 8 printed sheets. Your printer must be working overtime.
It really is. It's got steam coming from it, or from them, should I say. We've got 3.
Did it all work all right in the heat?
Yeah, absolutely.
So many machines were packing up in the heat, weren't they?
Right, they really were.
Look at these, aren't they lovely? So the printed bauble version of those stickers.
Again, the colours are so vibrant because we use we did a lot of research into the printers that we have.
Only £6.99 for the lot. Absolutely brilliant. Again, the artwork's lovely, the imagery is wonderful. They're so cute.
And if you want them to look shiny as well, like I say, we've got the holographic A4 sheets on the brand shop, but we've also got the clear A4 sticker sheets on the brand shop as well that you can just stick over the top of them, cut them out, and it looks all shiny.
I love the fact you've got such a variety of different sizes.
Yeah.
So, something for absolutely everybody. 8 sheets of that for £6.99 is a steal. WTED 42 is your item number for those. OK, and next, we've got our bauble transparent stickers next.
Yeah, so that's these. So you'll get both of these. There's 50 altogether.
OK. Now, I think when this is sold out, that's it. We can't get any more.
Yes,
is that right?
that's right.
OK, let me put them here so you can have a really good look at them. You've got 50 bauble stickers. Should be £9.99. We can let you have them for £7.49 today, a 25% reduction.
Which is a bargain for 50 of these. And they all come die cut.
Now, these are more traditional stickers, aren't they?
They are. These are our traditional stickers where they are transparent, so they don't have a white line around them. They all come pre-cut for you. So all you need to do is you have that picture facing you, use your thumb on the side and just flick up. When you flick up, that top layer just comes off really easy.
Yeah.
Now your top layer is thinner than your acetate bottom layer. So again, picture facing you, thumb on the side, flick up, comes off that easy and it sticks to anything. I like using them on cards. Again, you can use them on all your, the hard objects, your ceramics, etc. But they will all come
So
pre-cut.
these are different to the previous stickers we showed, yeah?
Yes, so these are not transfers,
Right.
thick transfers like the UV DTFs. These are traditional, transparent stickers.
But still beautiful, vibrant colours on them as well.
And you can still use them on everything. They are still waterproof.
Okay.
But of course, they're much easier to use on your greeting
Now,
cards.
we've had a message from Julie, I believe. Hello, Julie. Good evening. Hopefully I can read this. Julie says, in the world, I just got Emlem stickers and transfers. Oh, I just adore, sorry.
Oh, I just adore.
I get
Oh.
so excited when I receive my orders. Great quality and fun to work with. Emma is so talented. There you go.
Oh, thank you so
Julie.
much. That's lovely, Julie.
Sorry, it struggled to
Bless
read
her.
that, but the camera's quite a way away. When these have gone, they've gone. We've only got a finite quantity of them. When they've gone, that is it. SWED 27.
So, I've used these stickers on a white wooden box, and it just shows you, once you stick these transparent stickers onto anything, the seam disappears. Because they're transparent, as soon as you stick these on and you rub your finger over the edges, they disappear. The edges do, so it looks like you've painted them onto the box.
I mean, maybe you have a Christmas Eve box, so you're thinking of getting one with little Christmas Eve presents.
I mean, these are the baubles on top.
Yep.
The other ones that you can see, they're coming on Thursday on the show. But these are the baubles that we've just shown you, just here.
Now, the other stickers we've got as well, these are our large Christmas scenes. Now, these are beautiful.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely.
Again, when these have sold out, that is it. They've gone.
That's right. Okay.
Have a little look at this. Now, how many did you get?
So you'll get 30.
Okay.
These are quite a large size. So you'll get 30 of these, all different designs. There's no repeat designs. Again, they all come pre-cut for you. Makes it super easy. They're transparent, just like the baubles. And, of course, just as easy to peel.
Now, what I love here, you've got the Christmas windows. You've got the Christmas shop fronts. You've got the Christmas doorways as well with the wreaths. Looking through the window out to the tree outside. So there's lots of fantastic outside scenes.
I look at them and it just really invokes your imagination, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You just think, what's going on out there? What's going on in there? Look at that gorgeous shop. You know, what are they selling? They're
Beautiful.
so beautiful, aren't they?
They virtually, whenever you put them onto any surface, whether it's a card surface, printed surface, or paper surface, doesn't matter. They virtually look like they've always been there because you can't really see where they begin and when they end.
Exactly.
There's your festive Christmas shop front, frosted windows, the wreath on the door. Where's that door leading? What's behind that door? Is it a wine bar? Is it a restaurant?
Yeah.
But the snowy scenes outside, looking out to see Santa. Love it. Well, these are proving popular as well. You can have your work cut out when these orders come through.
These are, honestly, they are one of my most favourite Christmas products, mainly because of the detail, the vibrancy of the colour, the ease of use. They really are just
If
wonderful.
you stick them onto a card and then cut them out, you could actually put them on crackers.
You can, yeah. So this one, for example, I actually put that onto white card and then cut it out. So it made it quite thick. So there's just an example.
I suppose if you make your own crackers, you could actually just not even stick them down on card, just wrap them, curve them around the roundness of the cracker.
Exactly, that's a great idea. And these are really, they're thinner, so they're a bit more pliable. And of course, you've got your poinsettia die cut that's been used. But look how lovely they look on the cards.
I know. Perfect.
Really lovely pictures.
£7.99, £5 off. That's your P&P covered by just buying this one item today. And they come in a little packet.
They do. They come in a little packet, and you get 30 of them, and they're all pre-cut.
There we go. Look, so beautifully done. You don't have to, cut them out at all. They don't come on a big sheet, and you have to die cut them or cut them out with scissors. No. They actually come pre-cut for you.
I love being able to just reach out for something when I'm making my cards.
Yeah.
And then just, stick it on the card.
Now, per sticker, this works out to 23p.
Yeah, that's good.
Is that right? 26p. 26 pence per sticker if you want to go for those at £7.99.
And they're about 8 centimetres as well, so it's a really good size.
And when they've gone, they've gone. This is all the stock that Emma can get for us at the moment, OK? Screen full of names. It's just getting busier and busier and busier through the show. And these are brand new and exclusive to us.
That's absolutely right. Yeah, everything's exclusive to you.
OK. Now, Christmas sentiments next.
OK, so that's the card pack, which I believe is just underneath.
Here.
Here we go, yeah, this one.
Right. Now, Christmas sentiments. Again, this is printed by Emma and her family.
Yeah, it's all printed in-house.
In-house. 200 GSM, and you're going to get 12 A4 sheets here with various sizes of Christmas sentiments. You're going to get 12 sheets for under £1 a sheet. It's £9.99. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 sentiments on this one sheet. Wishing you joy and peace.
These are really vintage, retro Christmas sentiments. I love them.
Already you're coming in for these traditional red and green. Oh, I love the fact you've got like words like cozy, snowfall, cocoa.
Yuletide, family, gather. You can put them together. You know, they really are lovely. You can actually fussy cut these because the edges are quite jagged, which make them look, you know, extremely vintage.
I'll just go through all of these for you. And they're very easy to cut out with a trimmer or a guillotine as well.
Yeah, or your pattern scissors, you could use them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, season's greetings, wishing you peace. There we go. Frosty, have a holly jolly Christmas.
I love that song.
There are so, oh yeah, I do see. There are so many sentiments. Just goodwill. Where do you see goodwill as a sentiment? You don't often see that. And they look very rustic and very
They do. That's what I love about
vintage.
them. Yeah. You've got lots on this sheet.
Absolutely loads.
All in different sizes. So.
And again, you don't need to back them because they're printed on, what's the GSM of this?
200 GSM.
200 GSM. There's loads on there. So they could be little sentiments on cards.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got large, small, and everything in between as well for just £9.99. Third off the price should be £15, under a tenner for 12 sheets. UDED 68. Right, now, next we're going to go to the 6x6.
That's one at the end.
Ah, these here.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
So that's the... Right, so they're the samples. And this
Right, gotcha.
pad.
Okay. Didn't see these before the show. Okay, have a little look at these. Now, they look like finished cards, don't they?
They do. They are our Christmas covers. These are absolutely beautiful. They, again, vintage. They're 250 GSM, so a real solid card. You can use them just as cards, or you can actually mount them onto larger cards and then accessorise, for example, with the poinsettia cutting die.
I mean, if you've got a box, like a festive box or anything like that, or possibly maybe a Christmas Eve box, again, that would look great on the top, but a vintage feel to them. Gorgeous quality card, again, nice and solid cardstock.
You can put your stickers on these as well.
Why
so,
not?
you know, the stickers of the baubles.
You could put a sentiment in the middle of that.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use your stamps, so you can stamp on them.
Each one of these is only 44p each. But yeah, make them into cards. You could use them as postcards and pop them. Rather than sending a card in an envelope, you could actually just put a stamp on the back of this and write on the back, and it could be a Christmas postcard.
Yeah.
Why not? £8.99, and you get 20 of them, but the vintageness of them, it's like an old-fashioned cartoon.
It really is, isn't it? Or, you know, if you were to walk into a real old-fashioned toy shop.
Yeah, like Bagpuss.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Bagpuss sat in the window. CYED 74. And to make them into cards, you can use your stickers if you want to.
There's 20 pages, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got some examples here where we've mounted them onto cards. So it just obviously increases the size. It gives them a bit more of a 3D dimension. We've put some of the stickers on them. This one, we've put the bubble stickers in the centre.
Love it. And they don't look as if they've been added on. They look as if they should be there, and they've always been there.
That's the beauty of the transparent stickers. You don't know that they're actually stickers.
If you're a traditionalist, you're going to love these. And it's, again, it's the sort of thing that you don't see that often. Toppers of this sort of size.
Well, yeah, exactly. And the thing I love about these, you can add so much to them. You could rub a little bit of resin over the top of the trees like we've done here. You could put, you know, glitter glue over them. You can add so much to these.
Well, you get 20 of them, and they are size by 6x6?
6x6, 250 GSM, 20 sheets. Really thick card, and the pictures and the colour vibrancy are wonderful. But it's exciting because you can do so many things with these. You can stamp on them, you can put your stickers on them, you can put glitter glue.
A real vintage feel. If you love that, you don't see this sort of thing very often anywhere, to be fair. CYED 74, only £8.99, and very popular they are as well. OK, we've got 3 more deals, and then we've shown you everything in the show. Now, another thing that Emma is famous for, probably more famous for these than anything else.
Yeah, this is where exactly. Well, we started with cakes.
Emlems moulds.
And then we started with silicone moulds.
OK, now this mould is brand new.
Yeah.
You've not seen this one before at all. And you've got 4 different snowflakes in one mould. Now, your mould's silicone.
Yes.
If you want clear, if you use UV, for example, UV resin, all you have to do is email Emma after you've ordered it here tonight, and she'll make sure you get a clear version, otherwise you'll get the blue version. And what sort of things can we put in the moulds?
So the moulds are 100% food grade, so you can use these with chocolate, you can use them with your fondant for your cake decorating, you can do ice cubes, you can use butter, you can use everything food related in them. You can use marzipan, gingerbread, cake dough and so on. But they are also perfect for your crafting. So they take all kinds of resin, all kinds of clay. You can use soap, wax, porcelain, plaster, and the list just goes on.
And these are some of the best moulds I've ever seen. They're incredibly solid, they're incredibly deep for detail.
Yeah, they are.
And I've never seen one snap when you've taken out the
Never,
mould.
never. Because of the depth, we just have unrivaled depth with our silicone moulds. I don't like thin moulds where things break when you take them out. This is a beautiful garland that Gina has made of the snowflakes.
Isn't it lovely?
Really beautiful.
Just one of those as a centrepiece, as an embellishment in the middle of a card. That looks fantastic.
Really stands out, doesn't it?
Have them as mobiles, have them kind of spinning as a mobile, put them in the window. But also, this is a little candle holder. This weighs a ton.
It does. It's I think it's it's solid wood, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah. But then just add them and then go over with your gilding waxes or your paints over the top
Isn't
of
that
them. onto
lovely?
A lovely festive candle
That's a
stand.
beautiful thing to have on your coffee table at Christmas.
But what will you be making? Will you be doing maybe festive ice cubes?
Yeah.
You could do snowflake ice cubes. You could do chocolate, melted chocolate. You could do toffee. You could do gingerbread.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Lollipops.
And Christmas decorations as well. Gina's done a couple just on there.
On the tree?
The round ones, yeah, just on the tree. And we did have, I did bring one over that had 4 hanging down from it. Not sure. Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's under here, sorry.
Yeah, I broke it earlier, so I've had to fix it. So hopefully it's not going to fall apart on me. And again, we've got this as well. Absolutely beautiful. You can just hang it in your window.
If you do clear resin or whatever, or any coloured resin would look great as well, but you could very simply hang them in the tree, this could be all your new Christmas tree decorations.
Exactly, yeah. No, with the epoxy resin, you can put glitter in. I mean, this has got glitter inside. I don't know how well you can see.
Look
you
at
can see
that.
that lovely kind of beautiful green glitter colour.
Now, look at the price. Bearing in mind, if you look after this, it'll last you a lifetime.
Yes, absolutely.
£15.99. But what we always say is if you're doing food with one, keep that specifically for food.
Yes.
And if you're doing other things like air-dried clay and that sort of thing, get another one for that purpose. Don't mix them together. That's QMED19.
So this kind of mould on our website would usually be about £24.
Right.
So actually the £15 is a really good price. We only use UK silicone. It's very durable. It's not like the cheap silicone you buy out there that snaps or shrinks. This would never do that.
No. OK, now I know we've got some to take out of the mould that I know Emma's made ahead of the show, but look at this beautiful stocking. This one is ILED 70. It is £11.99. Again, imagine that being chocolate. Liquid chocolate poured in there, allowed to set. You could make your own Christmas stockings out of chocolate.
You could make your own Christmas box.
Yeah, you could.
And then line them in the Christmas box.
Yeah.
This just shows you how beautiful. Now, I'm a huge advocate, as you know, of gilding wax.
Yeah.
So when you've painted them, put your gilding wax over, it brings out the detail. If you're going to make these out of chocolate, then buy yourself some PME lustrous spray, which is an edible spray that you spray on your chocolate, and it gives you the same effect gilding wax does.
Wow, OK. But look at that for an ornament. I mean, you can make and sell with these moulds.
Oh, of course, you can make and sell with all Emlems products.
Fantastic. If you want to give a credit to Emlems and tell them, you know, that's the mould you use, that's fine to do that. But yes, you can make and sell. I mean, a Christmas decoration like that.
I've got them on my tree, these. I've got about 6 of them on my tree.
I mean, look at the depth.
Yeah.
But equally, that could be something edible as well as something decorative for the tree.
You can crop that and you know it won't break because of the depth.
I think we've got one of these to take out of the mould.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well. So
yeah,
we'll do that in a sec for you. £11.99 for that one. ILED 70. And then we've got the Santa face as well. It says small. It's not so small, really.
No, it's not. It's I guess the size is relative, isn't it? But this is it's a great size again. You can use our moulds on your cards, so you can use the embellishments on your greeting cards, especially if you're using a lightweight clay. But he's beautiful. This is one of our original Christmas moulds. Never tires, never goes out of fashion. It's just so popular.
£12.99 for that one. We'll take some out of the moulds in a second to show you the process, how to do it. But you can see the depth of Santa's face. And that's one of the reasons why nothing snaps when you take it out of the mould. It's all about the quality of the mould. They should last you a lifetime, shouldn't they?
Exactly. Oh, absolutely. I can guarantee if you look after these moulds, they will last you a lifetime.
And remember, if you do want a UV one, in other words, a clear one that will let the UV light pass through it, all you have to do is send Emma an email. Do it after you've placed the order tonight so she can look out for your order.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's within 24 hours of your order, that's fine.
Okay. And what's the email address?
It's emlems@hotmail.co.uk. A lot of people ask me what's the difference between the clear and the blue. There is no difference. It's exactly the same silicone, exactly the same quality. The only difference is that we put blue dye, our signature colour, in the blue moulds. And we don't put any...
That wouldn't let the UV through. That's why if you want the clear, that can be done. No extra cost. It's the same price, but just let her know by email and she can do the clear for you if you don't want the blue. Okay, so that's Santa. Now, quickly back to, what was it? Traditional Christmas animal transfers.
What's these?
Okay, these are about to sell out, but we will have availability on extended, okay? There are 9 of these left. But if you get them and put them in your basket quickly, we have immediate dispatch available, so you'll get them in the next few days. So you're going to get, was it 12? Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
12 of these. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
So the next few of you to check out your baskets will get these for immediate dispatch. I say immediate, but in the next few days they'll be on their way. RXED75, £12.99 for all 12 of them, but they are adorable. And don't forget, we do have the printed A4 sheets as well.
I love how they're surrounded by the Christmas foliage and the baubles as well. And the fact they've got Christmas hats on.
Absolutely. I don't know where tonight's gone. We've got 10 minutes left on the show. We're going to go and take something out of the mould for you in a second so you see how the moulds work. But these transfers, next few of you to check out will get immediate dispatch and then they'll be on extended dispatch of a couple of weeks, OK? So there they are. OK, Emma, can you show us how the moulds work then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Is there a special technique to taking things out of
Never,
really?
never. You just obviously have to be gentle depending on what you're using. So like I say, you can use clay, you can use... Now, the one thing that we haven't mentioned is that the moulds that we make are freezer safe. They're also oven proof up to 200 degrees Celsius. Again, they don't snap, they don't shrink. You can use any kind of material in them. With this one, you would think that this is quite delicate. So all you need to do is you manipulate the mould around the outside and then you just keep going. There we go. And then out it pops.
And look at the detail. You can get in as close as you like. No air bubbles, no cracking,
no, exactly.
Nothing split.
No. I mean, the one thing I do advise, when it's something as detailed as this, get a cocktail stick and you can pop any air bubbles. But the way to completely avoid that, when you're using your resin, obviously you're going to have gloves on. So just dip your gloved finger into the resin and then rub it all in, and then that will stop any air bubbles.
Okay.
I tend to just put like a teaspoon in, and then I'll go around and just rub it into all the little nooks and crannies, and then you won't get any air bubbles at all that way.
You'll probably find on our website we've got resin, we also do air-dried clay, and I think we also do kind of oven-baked clay as well, if you're looking for that. But if you've already got some of that at home anyway, can we do... Yeah, let's do the snowflakes.
Yeah, so the snowflakes. So again, if it's a solid one like this, you just pop it out and it just comes out so easy. Exactly the same with your clay.
So what's that you've used? What is that?
So this is the resin that I use is a polyurethane resin.
Okay.
I love this stuff. It's you can get it in fast cast or slow cast. I use the slow one because you've got more time to mix.
Do you have to bake it or not?
No. And then you just leave it and it dries, probably dries within about 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, wow.
The fast cast one dries in 10 minutes. If you need the link, just let me know. But also, if you're going to be using a clay that goes in the oven, now I always say this with clay, when you pop your clay in, press it all down and then take it out straight away. Right. And then pop it on the side and let it set or dry. The reason I say that is because there's been many times when I've put clay into a mould and I haven't completely made the clay smooth. So I've let it set in the mould, I've taken it out and then I've thought, oh no, there's a line through it. But if you actually take it out before it dries, then you know that that's not going to be an issue.
No, absolutely.
Because you won't have to throw it away and start again.
I mean, even if you're buying it purely to make snowflake ice cubes for your festive
Yeah,
drinks
I know,
when your family
yeah.
come around.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
It really
But also
would.
you can make jewellery, snowflake jewellery out of it, brooches,
Yep,
that
exactly,
sort of thing.
brooches. Yeah, you can, you can make these and put them on your shoes, your handbags.
Hang them on a Christmas tree.
So again, this one slightly more delicate. So we're going to manipulate the outside again.
Yeah.
And then just pop her out.
Look at
Again,
that.
it's beautiful. And look at the depth. You've got like a 2-layered depth here. So they're not going to be thin and they're not going to snap. They're not going to, ruin what you're making. Same principle with oven baked clay. Pop it in your mould, press it all down, take it out straight away, pop it on your oven tray. And you can put these in the oven with the clay in, but I always prefer to take the clay out.
There's silicone bakeware, isn't there? that you put
Exactly,
in the oven,
yeah, exactly. So you can put your gingerbread in there, all sorts.
Gingerbread snowflakes, how about that?
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Again, this one's even more delicate, so we're just going to manipulate around the outside. Again, really easy. And then that one again, that's just come out perfect.
That is incredible.
So-
The detail is one
Yeah.
of the most impressive moulds I think I've seen in the Emlems moulds.
We
They're
never
brilliant.
compromise on detail. It's so important. Because I'm a cake maker and because I have done candles and resin for years, detail is the most important thing.
Mary says in Aberdeenshire, hi, can you use the moulds to make cookies or chocolates? Yes, yes,
Absolutely,
yes.
of course you can. You
Yeah.
can pop your chocolate in them.
But-
You can, with chocolate though, I would say, especially if you're using detailed moulds like Emlems, put some cocoa butter into your chocolate when you're melting it. That will thin down your chocolate so it goes into all the detail in the moulds.
Also, though, do bear in mind, if you're using it for chocolate, just keep that for food.
Yes,
Just
yeah.
use that for chocolate, for cookies, for ice, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then if you want to make things out of resin, out of air dry clay or oven baked clay, get another mould for that. So keep
Yeah.
them separate, mark them so you know which is which. There's no contamination at all.
Exactly.
Now, should we pop Santa out as well?
Yeah. So again, we're just going to pop him out just like that. So easy.
Look, I like it like that without any colouring. I just think
I know, it
that's
looks like
amazing.
milk chocolate, doesn't it? Not milk chocolate, white chocolate.
White chocolate, yeah.
But he is so detailed, and you can actually remove that pom-pom from his hat and he could be a fisherman.
I was going to say now he's a fisherman or a sailor, yeah.
Exactly, sailor, yeah, exactly. So he's so detailed, he's absolutely amazing.
Well,
Really
the Santa face is only £12.99. I can't believe the value for these moulds as well because they're such good quality and that you can feel the weight of them. And they should, if you look after them, last you a long
absolutely.
time.
Do you want me to do another DTF or?
OK, well, the traditional Christmas animals have now sold out, so we have them on an extended dispatch code, OK? So it's going to be 2 weeks. They'll be sent to you shortly after 2 weeks. So where's that? It's going to be by the 14th of July, isn't it?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. So here we are. These are the ones that have sold out for immediate dispatch. But if you want them and you love them, or maybe you've bought a set and you're thinking, oh, I wish I bought two. Well, the set you've already ordered will be dispatched straight away. If you come back for another set now, is it the same item number or a different item number? Different item number. This will be with you shortly after the 14th of July. IQED 87. You can still get them. That's the most important thing. And of course, it's June coming into July now. So, you know, these, if you're working on things to sell, maybe in the Christmas fairs in October and November, you've got plenty of time to be making them. haven't you?
Exactly, yeah, absolutely.
Grab them. So they're the first ones to have sold out for immediate dispatch. Do you want to do anything with the MDF or anything like that for putting the stickers?
Yeah, we can pop the stickers
Okay.
on.
We'll show you again how to use these stickers. Are there any of the other stickers that we've got that are quite limited stock, or? The gogs we still have, the nativity we still have. Remember, this is live at 7 minutes to 9. The bauble transparent stickers, Ellie wants to do something with. Is that okay?
The bauble, absolutely.
Yeah,
Let's
we've
do
got
the
those over there.
fox. Yeah, we've got that. Okay, let's do the fox, one of my favourite ones.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to cut that one away from the others, and let's pop them on glass.
Okay.
Okay. So again, we've got 3 layers. Picture facing you, thumb on the side, and we're just going to peel upwards. If you find it's being a bit awkward, just try the other corner.
Remember, it could be a plate, it could be a mug, it could be a window, it could be anything. Whatever you want to put it onto, it will stick. And the adhesive is so strong.
It is very strong. Okay, so again, we're just going to line it up, and then we're going to do the centre. And then let go. So I'm just going to straighten out the centre.
Yep.
And then work my way to the edge.
Now, a message has come in from Jay in Norfolk. I've just ordered the snowflake mould and like to make them, oh, I can't read this. I'd like to make them clear. What do I need to use, please?
So you want to make them with resin, clear resin?
Yeah.
So if you want to use clear resin, you're probably better off using epoxy resin.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, there you go, Jay. Epoxy resin is going to be your new best friend.
Mm-hmm. Okay. With epoxy resin, sometimes that can degrade your mould. So just use like a kind of barrier. You can use Vaseline, or there's specific barriers out there like a spray. Just protects your mould from the epoxy strong chemicals.
Now that is a jar, a recycled jar, but look, it looks like it was actually manufactured that way.
It does, and honestly, I always say I wish you could be here just to feel how wonderful it feels. And again, you could put, cookies in there. You can put, your Christmas spices.
Well, we have had so many thousands of you now over the last few weeks with Emlems that have bought these fantastic stickers. And if you want to get hold of yours, maybe you've never tried them before, they're so easy. You don't have to buy any expensive machinery.
Easy.
You don't have to worry about chemicals or anything like that, or heat guns or anything. You don't need tools. All you need are your fingers.
Exactly. That's how easy these are, and they are such superb quality. A little tip for you: if you're doing craft fairs, you could take along your blanks, like your blank candles, your blank mugs,
you want.
and ask your customers which one do you want, and I can do it there and then. It takes a few seconds. So yeah, absolutely. As I say, they should come with a warning. When you get them, you'll become addicted. You'll be sticking them on everything. You'll love it.
Don't forget, by the way, Emma is going to be back on Thursday.
Yes, Thursday at 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock with more Christmas goodies.
Fantastic. All right, well, we're now nearly out of time tonight. Thank you for your company tonight. We're back live on air tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon through until 9, as we are every single day. I'll be back on Saturday night, so I'll see you then. Thanks to the team, Adam directing and Ellie producing, Jack on the floor and Kat as well. We'll be back live tomorrow then. Enjoy the rest of the night. And if you've missed any of the shows, all you have to do is go to the app and you can watch the shows back there, or you can find them on YouTube as well. Thanks, Emma.
Thank you very much, Dave.
See you Saturday. Have a nice night. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to the studio. I'm actually working on a brand new watercolour book due to be published in 2027, so keep an eye out for that one. But I'm here because I want to tell you all about 2 brand new shows on HobbyMaker. Yes, the 1st of July, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. got 2 very exciting hours coming up. Please do tune in for some great watercolour hints, tips, techniques, and of course, loads of cool demonstrations as well, with some exciting new products and some great offers. I'll see you then.